me. My hearing just bad. Config. Sounds just a little loud to me. Skip scenes already seen. Confirming skipping of scenes. Test skip key. Hey, what's up, robot? Welcome back. I'm just messing with a couple things real quick. Should be fine. If I have to fix it later, I should be okay. Hey, what's up, Sean? Thank you for another tier 2 sub for 12 months. The boy is here. I should probably ping. Alright. Fate Stay Night is up. Hold on. Uh-oh. Maximum hydration already. One second. I did see the maximum hydration. I am just trying to ping Discord real quick. Yes, that is fine. I have an announcement setting for a reason. Yeah, sorry, Chuck bitch. Where's my water at? Hold on. Oh. I drank a little bit of water this morning. I'm now popped open my energy drink, so I'm good now. So I feel bad. Fate-related history, mythology, lore channel. I actually think that's not a bad idea. I think Mew would probably be the only one that really get into it, though. It's not a terrible idea. Alright, so we'll give everybody about 15 minutes to join in the fun. I obviously, unlike my normal stream, I don't just start right away, just because, like, this is a chat-focused, like, stream. So I want people in chat to actually feel like they... Or, you know, get enough people to actually have some votes going. Even if y'all all collectively hive mind me into dead ends. I am gonna test something real quick. Nope, that didn't it. That actually didn't. Oh, it's the other way. Oh, is it the other way? Yeah, it's the other way. What I need to do, Control C. There you go. The only problem is I don't have a quick macro for it, which is the only thing that sucks, but it'll be alright, I think. Yeah, we're just doing a little beta testing just to make sure that everything's up and running correctly. I do know how to do the polls, I just need to play with it more. I mean, just an experimental stream. Okay, cool. I was trying to earlier try to do a thing. Yeah, congrats on my fucking Sigurd. Man, it started like the roll started off super jank, and as soon as I rolled into like 3 fat boys, I was like, this is a dead fucking multi. I was like, I can already feel the Sigurd coming around the corner. Like, I could feel that. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, I came very close to just like disenchanting him for golden cubes. Like, I was genuinely just gonna straight disenchant him. But then I was like, nah, we won't do that. He probably won't get leveled anytime soon, but he's not gonna get straight disenchanted like that. Musashi, proofs of heroes. Yeah. Isn't he my strongest DPS saber? Not by much. No, like, so here's the thing, right? So, if I'm doing a straight comparison test, right? So, Sigurd is probably better than, is like probably slightly better than Siegfried. Now, Umu has the advantage of ignoring defense, which is actually really powerful and is relevant for certain fights. Likewise, with an MP battery and the ability to never die, she's a better last stand saber than Siegfried is, or Sigurd is. If I need true DPS on a single target, I would probably end up using Lancelot more, just because the amount of crit star generations and being able to chain like disgusting crits is much more valuable. I think that's the way I would see it. Because honestly, what I could do in a situation like that is run a comp like Prince of Lon Ling, Lancelot, Waver, and just have him go to town. Alright. Well, I'm gonna give other people about an extra 10 minutes before we start this. Give people the opportunity to pop in. And it may just be us, who knows? But I figured at best we might as well give people the chance and have fun. Wait, you didn't actually like Ereshkigal? I would have actually been really happy with Ereshkigal if I'd have been rolling for Lancers. That actually probably would have been one of my top tier ones. You don't like her. Yikes. Yikes. Dun, dun. Also, the Tilt Yang Fei multi that I did into Emiya Assassin was also a big old question mark to me. Felt actually scammed by that. I got Astolfo. See, Astolfo would have been cool on principle. Bryn, Skathik, Talamo, Erish. Yikes. But Erish is actually really cute, though. Like, Erish is actually genuinely cute. And you got Astolfo and are not happy with Astolfo. Alright, I've eaten. I feel good. I don't need to be reminded that I wasted money on Fate Grand Order for a crap 5-star I never wanted. Dude, Chibi was straight pulling fire last night. It was unfucking real. Nah, honestly, for me, I think the two biggest things I did not want from the Sabres was literally Sigurd and who else was it? I think Okita. It was Sigurd and Okita Soji. I did not want those two. If I had gotten anyone but those two, I would have been really happy. Would have been crazy happy. But nope. Low rolled that shit. So, for now, I have a 5-star. I'm just not a 5-star I actually wanted. Okita would have been fire. I don't know, because it's like I was looking at her and I was like, you know, she's probably strong, but I think if I was going for a single target nuclear warhead, I would have much rathered Musashi at that point. But like, in the end of the day, right, like, I still probably would have leveled Okita if I had hit her. Sigurd, I don't even want to level. I don't even want to look at him, honestly. And it's so frustrating because Sigurd, as a unit, like, Sigurd looks cool. Sigurd looks badass. But God. Like, it's so disappointing. So. Dun, dun, dun. He is usable. Well, most 5-stars are usable. Alright, 5 more minutes. We are almost ready to begin this nonsense. Then I saw Brynhilde and Impulse click to Archer. Now I wait. Honestly, if I had not chosen Sabres, I was gonna do Lancers next. Because I think most of the Lancers would have been fine for me. I think that was the next banner I was thinking about rolling on after Sabres. Because there was no other banner that was like super like interesting to me. All right. Maybe our be in just 2 minutes, and then we can start this. Alright, I'm back and I need to make one last change. Properties. No. There we go. There we go. Alright, one more minute and then we can begin. I'm about to say my first two GSSRs were really good to me. This GSSR was not nice to me. I hope the next time GSSR comes around it's a little bit nicer to me, because this was not it. Alright, once it goes over, we're good. I'm trying to remember what my first GSSR was, because second was, or was first Abigail? No, second was Abigail or first was Abigail? I did 2 GSSRs prior, but I can't remember. I actually don't remember anymore. No, didn't the second one give me mid-tier daddy? No, we do not skip. Yeah, first GSSR was Abigail. I am the bone of my sword, heals my body and fires my blood. Created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death nor known to life. It was some pain to create many weapons, yet those hands will never hold anything. So as I pray, unlimited blade works. When I came to, I was in a burning field. I guess there was a big fire. The familiar town had turned to ashes and looked like the remains of a battlefield from a movie. But that didn't last long either. The fire had died down by the time the sun rose. The tall wall of flame had shortened and most of the buildings had fallen. It felt strange being the only thing in that place that still had its original form. I was the only one still alive around here. I must have been really lucky, or my house was built in a very lucky spot. I don't know which it was, but the point is, I was the only one left alive. I felt that since I survived, I should live on. I started walking aimlessly because I thought it would be dangerous just to stay there. I wasn't really concerned about getting burned up like the people lying around me. Probably because over above not wanting to be like them, I had a stronger feeling in my mind. But still, I had no hope. I was already a wonder I was still alive, so I couldn't expect to be saved. I won't survive. Whatever happens, I won't be able to escape from this red world. It was such an absolute hell that even a small child could understand it. And I collapsed. Was it because there was no air? Was it because no function was left to my body? Anyway, I collapsed and stared up at the clouded sky. Everything around me was burned up, and I could see many shriveled people. Dark clouds loomed overhead, telling me it would rain soon. That's good. The fire will be put out once it rains. In the end, I sighed deeply and looked up at the sky. I say to myself that it hurts. I say so on behalf of all the people who couldn't even say so. That was 10 years ago. After that, I was miraculously saved. My body survived, but I think all the other things around about me burned up and were reduced to ashes. If you take away a child's parents, home, and all such things, there's nothing left for him. That's why there was only my body. I think it's a simple story. In other words, in order to let my body live, my heart died. I'm dreaming. I squint my eyes at the white light. So bright, I think. It was just light entering my eyes when I woke up, but I'm not used to it. I probably didn't even understand what that bright light meant. My eyes focus, I'm surprised. I'm lying on an unfamiliar bed in an unfamiliar room. I'm surprised, but the room is so white and clean that I feel safe. I am gonna try to avoid the. Well, actually, that's a question for chat. Should I read the sections even like? I don't want to read over the voice acting, but should I still read English once the Japanese voice acting is done? Anyone have a preference? I look around. The room is big and there are many beds. A person is in each bed and everyone seems to be hurt. But nothing feels ill in this room. Everyone who's hurt is someone who was saved. Yeah, we definitely don't read over the voice acting. The question is, do we read after the voice acting is over? I relax and let my eyes wander. Outside the window, the bright blue sky was unbelievably beautiful. Because obviously, I don't think anyone in chat speaks Japanese, unless I'm mistaken. After a few days, I finally understood. I could clearly remember what had happened in the past few days. Even so, I was no different from a newborn baby. I call for a chat change. Not just a metaphor, it was close to the truth. Chat vote? Why? Anyway, it was a terrible fire. I had been saved from it was in the hospital with my body wrapped in bandages. My parents were gone. I didn't get the situation, but I vaguely understood that I was alone. I think I understood quickly. Well, there's nothing but children in similar situations around me, so all I could do was absorb the fact. There was nothing but children in similar situations. And after that, that man came, right when I was beginning to worry what would happen to me next. He came on the day my bandages were taken off and I was able to eat without help. Wrinkled coat and uncombed hair. The man, a bit younger than the doctor, felt more like a big brother than a father. Hello, you must be Shiro-kun. A smile that seems to melt into the white sunlight. I think it was a suspicious voice, but a very kind voice.
率直に聞くけど、孤児院に預けられるのと、初めて会ったおじさんに引き取られるの、君はどっちがいいかな?
I'll ask you directly, which would you prefer? To go to an orphanage or be adopted by this man you've never seen before? Oh my god. That man was saying he could adopt me. When I asked him if he was a relative of mine, he said he was just a stranger. He looked like an unreliable guy with no future. But it made no difference, as I knew nothing about either one, him or the orphanage. So I decided to go with him.
そうか。よかった。なら早く身支度を済ませよう。新しい家に一日でも早く慣れなくっちゃいけないからね。
I see, that's good. Get ready quickly then. You should get used to your new place fast as you can. The guy quickly started packing my stuff. His packing wasn't very good, even in the eyes of a child. Then after making a big mess...
大切なことを言い忘れた。
Oh, I forgot to mention something important.
うちに来る前に一つだけ教えなくちゃいけないことがある。
I have to tell you one thing before you come with me. Is that okay?
うん。
Turns me lightheartedly and says, yeah.
はじめに言っておくとね、僕は魔法使いなんだ。
To start off with, I'm a sorcerer. He says it in a serious, exaggerated tone. It happened in an instant. Come to think of it now, I was really a child back then. I automatically believed those words.
じいさんすごいな。
Wow, you're awesome. I guess I said so with bright eyes. Since that time, I became his child. Actually, I don't remember what I said back then. My father would always talk about that day. He would remember and retell the story again and again. So for my father, Emiya Kiritsugu, that might have been the happiest day of his life. So, I guess it was strange for my father to tell me that he was a sorcerer, but I was strange as well for admiring that. And thus, I became an adopted son, and my last name became Emiya. Emiya Shiro. When I said my name, I was really proud of having the same last name as Kiritsugu. I'm dreaming. A story from my childhood. It was when I finally convinced my father to make me a student, so it must have been about 8 years ago. When I was old enough to stay at home by myself, Kiritsugu started to leave the house on a regular basis. He would say in his normal tone that he would travel the world and actually act on these words. That's how it was after that. It was normal for him to leave the house empty for a month. He sometimes wouldn't come home for half a year. The Ime house is a big Japanese-style house, and Kiritsugu and I were the only ones living there. I was perplexed in this house at times as it was far too big for a child. But still, I liked my life here. Emiya Kiritsugu would come home from his journeys and tell me lots of stories like a child. This child who shared his last name would be at home waiting for those stories. I was always alone in the house, but that loneliness would all fade with the stories he brought back. The father who was always chasing his dreams like a kid. His attitude was astounding, but he always seemed dazzling to me. That might be why I wanted to be like him someday. Well, on top of that, looking at my ever-dreaming father, I felt like I should become reliable myself. Fate Stay Night, Day 1. Oh boy. I already have a bad intuition on how this is going to go. I hear a sound. I hear a heavy, old, rusty sound as the door opens. Light enters the dark shed. My mind waking up.
先輩、起きてますか？
Senpai, are you awake? Feels the cold air and the approaching footsteps. Exit menu. Good morning, Sakura.
はい。おはようございます、先輩。
Good morning, Senpai. Sakura smiles and nods as if accustomed to the situation.
先輩、朝ですよ。まだ時間はありますけど、ここで眠っていたら藤村先生に怒られます。
Senpai, it's morning already. You have some more time, but Fujimura sensei will get mad if you stay asleep here.
そうだな。よく起こしに来てくれた。いつもすまない。
You're right. Thanks for coming to wake me up.
そんなことありません。ごめん。
Oh, shit. I gotta remember not to let my hand freeze. I can only come and wake you up like this occasionally. Sakura seems more upbeat than usual today, as if she's happy about something.
そうかな。結構さくらには起こされてるぞ、俺。
I think you wake me up quite often.
けど、藤姉には叩き起こされるから、さくらの方が助かる。これに懲りずに次は頑張る。
Fujine always hits me to wake me up, so I'd rather have you wake me up. Well, I'll try harder next time. I answer her with a sleepy head. I don't know what I'm saying with my mind not fully awake.
はい、わかりました。でも、頑張ってもらわない方が嬉しいです。
The fuck does that mean? I'm happier when you don't try. The fuck does that mean? Sakura is giggling. God, I guess my head was still dozing. I said something weird.
ちょっと待ってくれ。すぐ起きるから。
Give me a second, I'll wake up. The cold outdoor air helps in situations like this. The chill works well to beat the sleepiness out of my head. Does it? Because I get sleepier when I meet cold air. In front of me is Mato Sakura, my junior at school. This place is a shed behind my house, and the time is 6 o'clock. See, Sakura is very cute, though.
先輩、
目が覚めた。ごめんな、さくら。またやっちまった。
Yeah, I'm awake now. Sorry, I guess I did it again.
朝の支度手伝わないといけないのに。
I have to help you cook breakfast too.
そんなのいいんです。先輩、夕べも遅かったんでしょ。なら、朝はゆっくりしてください。朝食の支度は私がしておきますから。
I do. Like, if my room is cold, I will not wake up. Like, soup, like, and I'm talking like colder than usual. Like, I don't mind a cool room, but if it's cold, I will not want to wake up at all. I will be happy in hibernation mode. It's fine. You were up late last night again, right? So you should take your time in the morning. I'll get breakfast ready. Sakura says so in a happy tone. It's unusual. Sakura really seems to be in a good mood this morning.
バカ、そういうわけにいくか。今起きるから一緒にキッチンに行こう。
I can't let you do that. I'll get up right now, so let's go to the kitchen together.
よし、準備完了。それじゃあ行こう、さくら。
Alright, I'm all set. Let's go, Sakura.
いえ、その先輩。
なんだよ。他に何か
Something wrong, Sakura?
いえ、そういうことではないんですけど、その先輩、家に戻る前に着替えた方がいいと思います。
So Sakura's telling Shiro to put on some pants. There probably is a Sakura loot route, but remember, I do have H scenes disabled for a reason. That said, I looked down at myself. I fell asleep while I was working, so I'm still wearing my overalls. Being my work clothes, they're pretty dirty. I can't imagine what Fujine would say to me if I went to the house like this.
まだ目が覚めてないみたいだ。なんか普段に増して抜けてるな、俺。
I guess I'm not awake yet. I'm a bit out of it this morning.
そうかもしれませんね。ですから朝食の支度を私に任せて、先輩はもう少しゆっくりしていてください。
Why?
それにほら、ここを散らかし
Y'all know why I had to disable the H scenes. Don't even pretend like y'all don't know why we have to disable the H scenes. Y'all know. That could be. So you rest here for a minute, I'll take care of breakfast. You know, if you keep this place a mess, Fujimura-sensei will get mad at you.
そうだな。それじゃあ着替えてから行くから、さくらは先に戻っていてくれ。
You're right, I'll go after I get changed. You go on ahead.
はい、お待ちしてますね、先輩。
She's very cute. Sakura leaves. Well, I've changed my school uniform and cleaned up this mess. The shed is built on the edge of our yard, and just as it seems, it's just a warehouse to put all our junk in. But for me, it's a place of treasures as I've enjoyed messing with things since I was a kid. Father didn't allow me to go into the shed, but I always sneaked in here. As a result, it became my base. For me, Imiyashiro, I guess you could call this place my real room. The big Imiya household doesn't suit me, and I can only relax in this space full of junk.
そもそももったいないじゃないか。ガラクタって言ってもまだ使えるし。
Besides, it's a waste. Even if it's junk, you can still use it. Most of the things in here are appliances that can't be used anymore. Did I bring all the junk in here because I like the place, or did I come to like it here because of all the junk? Cause you a bitch. If you bow down to Twitch TOS, they'll never respect you as a huge streamer. Yes. My 3 viewer count makes me an exceptionally large streamer. I should assert my authority. You're right. That's crazy. Anyway, since I was always sneaking in here, it became my hobby to fix the broken things. It's not like I get attached to things. I think it just annoys me to not to use things that could still be used. Just like that, I was fixing up the stove all last night.
完成は明日か。途中で寝るなんて集中力が足りない証拠だ。
I shake out the feeling of disappointment in myself. I gather up the parts of the stove and put them on the shelf full of things waiting to be fixed. There are no spaces on the shelf full of things awaiting repair. An old VCR waits after the stove. I guess I'll ignore the fact that Fujine broke both of them. Oh shit, that's right, we still use VCR in this time period. I changed to my uniform. This place is like my room, and it holds changes of clothes along with other things I need. It also has lots of blueprints and junk, the results of failures from when I do my training. There's also some kind of old design inscribed on the floor, like an altar or something. Okay, let's just nonchalantly mention that. Let's get today started. Clapping my hands in prayers to the shed, I head for the house. I emerge from the shed. The Imiya house is a Japanese-style house on the outskirts of town. My father wasn't much of a respected person in town, but he somehow still had this huge house. That on its own is a mystery, but it also seems he didn't have any relatives in Japan. That's why the house became mine and no one else's when my father died. Though, to be honest, I don't have that kind of management ability. Old man Fujimura is in charge of complicated things like inheritance and property taxes. Old man Fujimura is the big landlord in this neighborhood. According to father, the old man's like a Yakuza boss. Of course, this is just prejudice. He's not like a Yakuza boss, he is a Yakuza boss. It's a problem in itself, but I prefer to ignore it. It's certainly true that he's energetic and scary, but he's actually not that bad a person. It really helps me as he pays a lot when I tune up the motorcycle he likes to ride. Anyway, that's why I'm the only one living in this big house. It's been 5 years since father died. The days have passed quickly. I sigh, thinking about how much I've grown in those 5 years. I've trained every day to be like Kirtsugu, but it's not that easy in reality. It's natural because I had no talent to begin with, but what can be said about having no improvement at all in 5 years? Some of the president in one sentence. My goal is so far away that I'm not even at the starting line yet. No, I guess it won't do any good to rush. For now, I have to do what I can. Well then, right now I should... Alright, first option of the day. Alright, first test. Go and help Sakura or finish the daily routines. Oh, 50-50 vote. Ooh, I actually didn't think. How do we break tiebreakers? Does that become my choice if we have a tie? I guess it does. Because I will not vote. I'm going to let chat do as much of the voting as possible. So we need one more vote to break the tie. Oh, there we go. Someone voted last minute. Alright, Route B. We go do our chores. Skip this scene? No? It is what it is. The Emiya house is a big dojo. It was built when the house was built. It was only intended as a hobby.
さて
Well, I warm up a bit before breakfast. I'm not really studying martial arts, but since Father told me if you want to be like me, you'll have to train your body first. It became my daily routine to work out.
99
99, 100. I finished my routine sit-ups and changed out of my gi into my uniform. I slept in this morning, so I cut short of my workout. Some sit-ups with no stretching should be enough. I'm not the kind to build up a lot of muscle, and it's not like I want to get into a fight. All I need is enough athletic ability to handle sudden accidents and to move as I wish when I have to. After all, the thing I want to become is the complete opposite of an athlete.
もうこんな時間か
This late already? I put the sweaty gi into the laundry basket. It's 6:20. In our house, even this is a late time for breakfast. God damn, you eat breakfast at 6:20 in the morning? Breakfast is already prepared. I can smell the elegant scent of breakfast befitting Sakura.
お疲れ様でした。こっちも朝食の支度終わりましたよ。
That felt way longer than breakfast is ready, senpai, but alright.
サンキューすまん俺が寝過ごした分さくらに無理させちまって
Thanks. Sorry you had to do more work because I slept in.
そんな全然無理なんかじゃないですよ。それに寝坊なんかじゃありません。先輩は部活をしていないんですから、この時間は十分に早起きです。
Besides, you didn't sleep in. This is early for you since you're not in any
部
clubs.
活は関係ないよそれを言ったら朝練があるさくらがうちに来てくれるのってすごい早起きじゃないか
Clubs have nothing to do with it. When you bring clubs into it, you have to wake up early to come here when you have morning practice.
いえ、私は好きでしていることですから、部活のことは気にしないでください。
No, I'm doing this because I want to, so please don't worry about my club.
まあだから俺も部活に関係なく早起きしたいんださくらが来てくれるならその時間には起きてないと失礼だろ
Yeah, you always say that. Well, that's why I wake up early, clubs or not. It's rude for me to sleep in if you're going to be here. For me, waking up early is waking up before Sakura gets here, and sleeping in is making Sakura prepare breakfast on her own. Like today. But it's only been a habit for a year and a half or so.
先輩、そういうところこだわりますよね。三辻先輩、エミヤは粗雑なくせに律儀すぎてうるさいって。
Who the fuck is Mitsuzuri again? Senpai, you always put too much weight on these things. Mitsuzuri senpai always say you're so honest that it's annoying. Mitsuzuri is the captain of the archery club Sakura's in, and someone I have a lot of acquaintance with.
あいつまだ俺の文句をさくらにこぼしてんのか
Oh, Kai got Airshigol. Why are you all so unhappy about Airshigol? Is she still complaining to you about me?
はい。先輩が卒業するまでに何としても社でうならせてやるって毎日頑張ってます。
Yeah, she's working hard every day to beat you in archery before she graduates.
今じゃあいつのが段位高いだろうにあれかな思い出は無敵ってやつかな美化されてるのは悪い気分じゃないけどそれも人によりけりっていうか
Gee, she must be better than me by now. She just glorifying the memories? I don't mind people thinking highly of me, but I guess it depends on who they are.
三辻先輩、すっごく負けず嫌いですから、きっと 心の中で先輩をライバルみたいに思ってますよ。
Zuri Senpai hates losing, so she probably thinks of you as a rival. Sakura puts rice into a bowl as she talks. It's almost 6:30. The archery club's morning practice starts at 7. It's not mandatory, but she can't afford to take it easy.
藤根はそろそろか。ま、この時間に来ない方が悪いんだし。さくら、先に食べていいよ。
Fujine will be here soon, I guess. Well, it's her fault for not getting here on time. Well, Sakura, let's go ahead and start eating.
そうですね。はい、どうぞ先輩。
Here you go, Senpai. Sakura hands you the bowl with a smile. Then, I'm used to this every morning, but her white fingers catch my eye. How can I put this? It's troubling. She must be maturing as she seems really feminine these days. What? Her casual movements are beautiful and she often takes my breath away. Oh, you're just horny. Got it. Perhaps a reaction to not feeling anything for her until now, but I'm noticing more and more feminine characteristics in her. Yeah, you're definitely feeling horny. Congratulations, young man.
先輩、どうかしましたか？
Senpai, is something wrong?
いや、どうもしてない。どうもしてないから気にしないでくれ。
It's nothing. Don't worry. It's nothing. Honestly, why am I feeling tense around my friend's sister? She's a good underclassman and a junior I need to take care of. First of all, the relationship between me and Mato Sakura is just that of a senpai and a junior. She's the sister of a close friend of mine, but since she's a grade below me, we weren't that close. It all changed a year and a half ago into this cooperative kind of relationship. Sakura came to cook when I was injured, and after that, I think we just ended up like this. I think we intended to do it until my injury healed, but some trivial thing came up to make her stay with it. Anyway, Sakura is a good cook and perfect at cleaning and doing the laundry. She's been a big help around here, but it's been a bit troubling recently. The problem is not in Sakura, but me. Frankly, Sakura is beautiful. She's one of the best looking first years, and I'm sure there are lots of guys who want to date her. And on top of that, she's been growing in certain places recently, and some of her casual gestures have started to catch my eye. Oh, okay. That's what I mean by a small problem. Maybe I'm just feeling guilty about being attracted to my friend's sister. Probably. Usually I'm fine, but when I'm caught off guard like this just now, I blush. Does this make me an unsuitable senpai? Yes. Breakfast is placed on the table. A perfect breakfast consisting of chicken salad, cooked salmon, spinach, radish, and carrot miso soup and yam soup.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. Sakura and I bow and start our meal quietly. The sounds of our chopsticks echo. Sakura isn't the talkative type, and I'm not versatile enough to talk while eating. Naturally, mealtimes are quiet. Usually it's louder, but today the loud person is... Best girl. I mean Fujine. She must have been watching spy movies last night as she's eyeing us while hiding behind a newspaper.
藤村先生、ご飯時に新聞は見ない方がいいと思いますよ。
Fujimura-sensei, don't you think you shouldn't read the newspaper during meals? What? Isn't it the best time to read the newspapers when you're eating breakfast? Fujine ignores Sakura's question. She's acting weird, but Fujine always acts in suspicious ways during breakfast. Sakura must be used to it as she continues to eat with no particular care. Sakura prefers to make Western foods. She learned to cook Japanese food after she started coming here to help. Fujine and I prefer Japanese, so Sakura learned to make Japanese food for our breakfast. Now she's so good that she's almost surpassed me, her teacher. The salmon is especially good as it's cooked to perfection. Oh shit, god damn it. Her miso soup is tasty and has shown some capacity even for making yam soup by grinding yams. Actually, I think it's the first time she's made it.
悪い。さくら、醤油取って。
Can you pass me the soy sauce?
はいで大変です先輩先輩のお醤油は
Ah,
昨日
what
で
an
切れて
actual
ます
crime. Not having soy sauce.
じゃあ藤根のでいいや。取って。
藤村先生いいですか
Fujimura sensei. Fujine nods. Her newspaper trembles.
はいどうぞとろろ汁に使うんですか
There you go. Are you going to use it on the yam soup?
まあ、とろろには醤油だろう、普通。
You usually put soy sauce on yam soup. I don't know. I've never had yam soup, and that sounds like a weird combo. Put the soy sauce into the white yam soup. After stirring it, I put on the rice and take a bite. The stickiness of the yam, the taste of the soy sauce.
うわ、まずこれソースだぞ、ソース
This is
し
ter-
かもオイスタ
This is oyster sauce. No, the tragedy. Oh, gross. Oh, I almost throw it back up. Fujine throws her newspaper away.
どうだ朝のうちにソースとお醤油のラベルを取り
Why? Why would you do that? Actually, a hate crime. Alright, Fujimura Sensei, you've gone down one tier in the best girl category. I'm sorry. That you were S tier in my eyes, but that alone makes you A tier. I'm sorry. The female spy throws up her arms to show her happiness.
朝っぱらから何考えてんだあんたは。今年で25のくせにいつまで経っても藤根は藤根だな。
What are you thinking? You're always like this, even though you'll be turning 25 this year. Yikes, she's younger than me.
ふんだ昨日の恨み思い知ったか
Did it teach you a lesson for what you did yesterday?
みんなと一緒になってお姉ちゃんをいじめるやつには当然の天罰ってところかしら
It's divine justice for picking on me with everyone
天
else.
罰ってのは人為的なもんじゃないだろう。なんかおとなしいと思ったら昨日からこんなこと考えてやがったのか。
Divine,
マジ
divine justice doesn't come from people. I thought you were calm, but this is what you were thinking about?
そうだよおかげでこれから急いでテストの採点しなくちゃいけないんだからそういうわけで急がないとやばいのだ
That's right. That's why I have to go and start grading the exams now. Yep, I should hurry up. Fujine sits back down and finishes her breakfast quickly.
はいごちそうさま朝ごはん今日も美味しかったよさくらちゃん
Thank you. Breakfast was lovely as always, Sakura-chan.
はいお粗末様でした先生
Thank you, Sensei.
それじゃあ先に行くわね二人とも遅刻したら
Go on ahead then. I'll get mad if you two are late. And she runs off. There's something wrong with a world in which that thing is a teacher. Yikes.
あの先
I mean, it could be worse. Koro could have been a teacher. That would have been true a crime. Senpai.
すまない。せっかくの朝食だっていうのに藤根のやつろくに味わいもしないで。
Sorry about that. Fujine didn't really take the time to enjoy your breakfast.
いえそういうのではなくて昨日藤村先生に何かしたんですか食べ物に細工するなんて藤村先生にしてはやりすぎですから
No, it's not that. Did you do something to her yesterday? It's a bit too much. God damn it, my brain is like acting up today. It's a bit too much for you, Fujimura Sensei to play with food. See, she understands. You don't mess with a person's food. That's a hate crime.
いや、それがさ、昨日ついあだ名で呼んじまった。
Yeah, I accidentally called her by her nickname.
それじゃあ仕方ありませんね先輩藤村先生に謝らなかったんでしょう
Yes, can't be helped in that case. You didn't apologize to her, did you, Senpai?
めんぼくない。いつものことなんて忘れてた。
Sorry, I forgot since it happens all the time.
ダメですよ藤村先生先輩にあだ名を言われるのだけは嫌がるんですからまた泣かせちゃったんでしょう
You mustn't. Fujimura Sensei doesn't like you calling her so, Senpai. You made her cry again, didn't you?
泣かした上にダットのごとく走り去らせた。
I made her.
おかげで昨日の英語は自習だった。
I made her run away too. Yesterday's English lesson was a self-study because of it. Wait, so he called her the wrong name and she ran off crying. And I was awarded a student honor written on note paper, but I threw it away.
もうそれじゃあ今朝のは先輩が悪いです。
It's all your fault then. Fujine is like a big sister for Sakura, so she's basically on Fujine's side. That's good in its own way, but I wish she'd consider my situation where I have to deal with Fujine 24/7. Fujine was originally an acquaintance of father's, and she's been coming to the house a lot since I was adopted. She started to show up even more after father died, and she's now almost a dependent, eating breakfast and dinner here. No. Maybe she's why I was able to make it on my own even after my father died. Who the hell is texting me? That's a crime. Fujine, Sakura, and I are now the residents of the Imiya household. But I'm the only one who knows that my father was a magus. It's said that magi must hide their identities. That's why I've been hiding the fact that I'm learning magic ever since I became my father's student. I say I'm learning, but I can't even cast a single magic spell properly. With this kind of a skill, it wouldn't make much difference whether I hide it or not. But because it was how my father wanted things, I've trained secretly since then. I finish breakfast and prepare for school. I clean the dishes with Sakura while listening to the news on TV. Sakura is staring at the TV screen. Over the screen runs an exaggerated teletype reading, "Gas leak accidents continue." It seems there was a big accident in the neighboring town of Shinto. It happened in a building in the business district. It seems a whole floor of people ran out of oxygen and fell unconscious. They've called it a gas leak, but this kind of accident is happening often recently. Are you worried about the news, Sakura?
いえ、別に。ただ、事故がシントで起きているなら近いなって。先輩、シントの方でアルバイトしていますよね。
No, not really. I just thought it's near. Senpai, your workplace is in the Shinto area, right?
してるけど、別にそんな大きな店じゃないよ。今のニュースみたいな事故は起きないと思う。
Yeah, but it's not really a big place. I don't think an accident like that would happen there. But it's not a risk I can completely ignore. Gas leaks can happen in any building, and on top of that, it hurts to think that hundreds of people are suffering. It's said that the accidents are happening often because of defective construction work during the rapid development of Shinto. Whether that's true or not, I certainly don't want any more victims.
物騒な話だ。俺たちも気をつけないと。
It is dangerous. We'll have to be careful here too.
あ、それならご心配なく先輩。ガスの元栓はいつも2回チェックしてますから安心です。
Don't worry, Senpai. I check the gas twice every time. What? Sakura boasts with pride.
いや、そういう話だ。
That's not the point. Yeah, I've thought so before, but Sakura is a bit off too. But she's kind of cute though.
先輩、裏手の戸締まりはしました？
Senpai, did you lock the back door?
したよ。缶抜きかけたけど、問題あるか？
I did. I bolted it. Is there a problem?
ありません。それじゃあ鍵かけますね。先輩、今日のお帰りは何時ですか？
Not at all. Then I'll lock the front door now. When will you be home today, Senpai?
少し遅くなると思う。さくらは？
I think I'll be a bit late. What about you, Sakura?
私はいつも通りです。多分私の方が早いと思いますから、夕食の下準備は済ませておきますね。
I'll be back at the usual time. I'll probably be here earlier, so I'll start getting dinner ready.
助かる。俺もできるだけ早く帰るよ。
Yeah, that'll help. I'll try to come home early too. We locked the gate. Sakura and Fujine always have keys to my house, and the rule is that the last person out locks up.
行こうか。急がないと朝練に間に合わない。
Let's go. We won't make it to morning practice unless we hurry.
それじゃあ少しだけ急ぎましょうか、先輩。
Walk down to the town together. Passing long wall and going downhill, we reach the residential district. My house is on top of the hill, far away from the center of town. Going down the hill takes us to the residential district, and beyond that, we reach the crossroads at the center of this town. Well, it's nice artwork. I actually like the aesthetic of it. From here, there are many roads, a big bridge leading to the neighboring city, a hill road that leads to the Ryudo Temple, a residential district on the other side of town, the shopping district Sakura and I always use. Oh, god damn it, my brain. And the school we're headed to right now. We head for the school without stopping elsewhere. We don't talk much as we walk up the hill. Since it's still 7 o'clock, there aren't many others on the road. Other than us, all you can see are a few others heading to their morning practices.
それじゃあまたな。部活頑張れよ。
Well, see ya. Have fun at your club. I part with Sakura at the school gate like usual. Sakura's in the archery club, so we have to part here in the mornings. Today, Sakura doesn't go.
さくら、体の調子悪いのか？
Why is she looking concerned? Sakura, you're not feeling well.
そういうことじゃなくて、その先輩、たまには道場の方に寄っていきませんか？
No, that's not it, but would you like to come to the dojo?
いや、別に道場に用はないぞ。それに今日は一斉に頼まれてるから、生徒会室に行かないとまずい。
No, I've no business there. Anyways, Issei asked for me, so I have to go to the student council room today.
そうですよね。ごめんなさい。余計なことを言っちゃって。
Wow, you broke her heart, you piece of shit. I see. Sorry for troubling you then. Sakura bows.
それじゃあ失礼します。晩ご飯楽しみにしていてくださいね。
I'll be going now. Please look forward to dinner tonight. Sakura runs off like she's ashamed or something. I wonder what that was all about. I don't know, Shinji or Shiro. What the fuck was that about? You dumb fuck.
Issei, いるか？
Issa, you there?
いるぞ。今朝は少し遅かったな、エミヤ。
I am. You're a bit late today, Emiya. You must have been studying as Issei looks up from the paper he's reading.
一斉だけか。他の連中はどうしたんだ？この時間なら登校しててもおかしくないだろう。
Just you, Issei. Where are the others? Shouldn't they be here now as well?
いや、あいにくとうちのメンバーはビジネスライクでね。
Oh, unfortunately, our members are very businesslike.
働く時間帯はきっかり決まっていて、早出と残業はしたくないのだそうだ。
They have their set work hours and they don't want to come in early or stay late. Damn. That is not American workers. That is not American business-like, but if you say so.
それで生徒会長自らが雑用か。ここはここで大変そうだな。
That's why the student council president is doing the routine duties himself, huh? I guess this place had its own problems.
何？好きでしている苦労だ。エミヤに同情してもらうのは筋が違う。
No, it's the kind of trouble I like. You don't need to pity me.
いや、一斉に同情なんてしてないぞ。
Oh no, I wasn't pitying you or anything.
それはそれで無念だが、聞き流すとしよう。情が映っているということでは同じだからな。
I'm not happy about that either, but I'll pretend I didn't hear it. It still means that you care. Issei, who is organizing the papers he was reading, is the big boss of the student council room. He's the guy trying his best to reform this lax student council, and he's been a friend of mine since first year. His full name is Ryudo Issei. Despite his old-fashioned name, he has elegant features, and he's really popular with the girls. And he's also the student council president, so you'd think he'd take it to he'd take to it like a duck to water, but
やはり朝は舌がしびれるほどの熱湯が良い。
hot tea is certainly a good way to start a morning. He's just sipping tea like this, so he's not that firm. As you can see, Issei has a plain personality. It's easily misunderstood, but he doesn't involve himself in love affairs nor engage in normal student recreations. It's because he's the successor of the Ryudo Temple up in the mountains. He's fine with that idea, so there's a good chance he'll shave his head when he graduates.
それで今日は何をするんだ？
So what am I doing today?
ああ、まあともかく座って一服と言いたいのだが、時間がないな。移動がてら説明をするゆえ、いつもの道具を持ってついてきてくれ。
Well, I'd like to let you sit down and take a rest first, but I guess we don't have time. I'll explain as we go, so bring your usual tools and follow me.
率直に言うとな、うちの学校、金のバランスが極端なんだよ。
Frankly, our school's budget is completely unbalanced.
知ってる。運動系がひいきされてるもんで、他に予算がいかないんだろ？
The athletic clubs are favored, so other clubs don't get much, right?
結果、文化系の部員は絶えず不遇の扱いでな。
As a result, members of the other clubs are in trouble.
今年から文化系に予算が行くよう尽力しているのだが、予算の流れが不鮮明でうまく回っていない。
working hard to-
未だ文化系の物質は不遇でな。
I'm working hard to make the budget go to them, but I'm having trouble because it's not clear where the money's going.
特に冬のストーブ不足に関しては打開策がまるでない。
In particular, there's no solution for the shortages of heaters during winter.
そうか。あ、マイナスドライバーくれ。一番大きいやつな。あと動線も。
I see.
これぐらいならなんとか。
Oh, you can hand me the torque screwdriver, the biggest one, and the conductive wire too. Yeah, I should be able to fix this.
動線？これか。すまん。よくわからん。
Conductive wire. Is this it? Sorry, I don't know exactly.
間違っていたら叱ってくれ。
Tell me if I'm wrong.
当たってるからいいよ。で、ストーブ不足がどうしたって？ここ以外にも故障してんのがあんのか？
You're right, so what was that about the shortage of heaters? Are there other broken ones?
ある。第二小学室と美術部の暖房器具が怪しいそうだ。新品購入願いの嘆願書が刻一刻と増えている。
Yes, in the second AV room in the art club, the petitions requesting new stoves are multiplying.
けど予算にそんな余裕はないと。やっぱり劣化してるだけだな。中がいかれてなくて助かった。
But there's not enough budget to meet the demand, huh? As I thought, it's just getting old. Good thing it's not broken on the inside.
治りそうか、エミヤ。
So literally, because he can't afford new heaters, he's having Emiya fix all, or Shiro fix all these heaters. That's literally what I'm understanding.
治るよ。こういう時古いやつは分かりやすくていい。
Yep, in cases like this, old things are nice because they're easy to understand.
配線系のショートだから新しいのに変えればとりあえず今年いっぱいは頑張ってくれる。
It's just a shorted connection, so it should last the whole year if we replace that.
そうか。やるな、エミヤ。お前が頼りになると極めて嬉しいぞ。
I'm always so pleased when you're reliable.
おかしな日本語使うね、一世。
You're wording it weirdly, man.
もう少しで済むからちょっと外に出ててくれ。
So could you wait outside for a bit?
エミヤの邪魔はせん。
Alright, I'll be out of your way. Issei leaves the room quietly. It seems he assumes that I'm going to do something delicate.
いや、デリケートといえばデリケートなんだけど。
It is delicate, but place my hand on the old electric heater. Usually, even if you're used to fixing things, it's hard to figure out what's wrong with it just by looking at it. So the fact that I figured it out means that what I'm doing is not ordinary. I block off my vision and look inside the heater with my sense of touch. In that moment, an image appears in my head.
電熱線が断線しかかってるのが2つと、電熱管はまだ持つな。電源コードの方は絶縁テープでなんとかなる。
There are two places where the wire is about to break. The pipe should last a bit longer. Insulation tape should be enough for the power cord. Good. I can fix this with the tools I have with me. The pipe are broken. It be fixed by an amateur. If that had been the case, I would have had to strengthen it in a very unamateurish way. But in this case, just looking at it will suffice. That is the magic Imiyashiro learned from Kiritsugu.
よし、始めるか。
Alright, let's begin. I take the cover off and start to work. I already know where it's broken, so the rest is easy.
これだけは得意なんだけどな、俺。
And this is the only thing I'm any good at. That's right, Imiyashiro has no talent for magic. That doesn't make up for it. I think I'm quite skilled at visualizing structures like I did just now. In fact, when I first figured out a structure and reproduced it, my father looked surprised and said, "What a useless ability!" Damn! I guess my strong point isn't a useful ability. According to my father, it's already a waste of effort to perceive the structure with my eyes. For real magists, there's no need to understand every corner of a structure like I just did. They say that the battle of the magists comes in reading the center, the core of things instantaneously, and changing it faster than anything else. That's why reading the structure is a wasted effort, as even if you do understand the structure, all you can do is determine where magical energy could be more easily transmitted. So all in all, it turns out that my strong point is just in fixing things like this. I don't have to open them up to look for damage. If I can quickly search for broken parts and have the skills to repair them, most things can be fixed. But that's only the case for simple things that can be fixed with amateur knowledge.
よし、終わり。次に行くか。
Done. On to the next one. I pack away the conducting wire that I used and go out into the hallway with screwdriver and wrench in hand.
伊勢、修理終わったぞ。
Issei, the repairs are done. But in the hallway is someone else apart from Issei, a girl. Ah, the true best girl route. I'm a bit surprised. The person talking to Issei is Tosaka Rin from Class 2A. She's a lady who lives in a big mansion on top of the hill, a perfect honor student. Good looking, smart, athletic, and faultless. She's intelligent, well-mannered, and modest about her looks. People say she's the ideal woman. So it hardly needs to be said that the guys at my school treat her like an idol. Though in Tosaka's case, she's so perfect that she's considered unreachable. It's common believed that only teachers and guys like Issei can even talk to her. Well, to be honest, I'm a guy too, so I'm one of Tosaka Rin's admirers. Tosaka looks at us as if she's in a bad mood. It seems to be true that she and Issei don't get along.
と悪い。頼んだのはこっちなのに、エミヤに任せっきりにしてしまった。許せ。
Sorry, Amy, I'm the one who asked for help, but it seems like you're doing all the work. Forgive me. Wow. Issei's an amazing man, talking like that and ignoring Tosaka.
そんなこと気にするな。で、次はどこだよ。あんまり時間ないぞ。
Don't worry about it, so where next? There's not much time left.
ああ、次は昇格室だ。前から調子が悪かったそうなんだが、この度ついに天寿を全うされた。
The AV room is next. Seems like it's been working badly for a while, but now it finally died.
天寿全うしてたら直せないだろ。買い直した方が早いぞ。
Be quick to just buy a new one.
そうなんだが、一応見てくれると助かる。俺から見れば臨終だが、お前から見れば仮病かもしれん。
True, but it'd help if you could take a look at it. It might be dead to my eyes, but only faking it to yours.
そうか。なら試そう。
I see. Well, let's take a look. There's only about 30 minutes left until homeroom. I'll have to hurry if I'm going to fix it. I start with the AV room with Issei. So, what was even the... Hold on. Wait a minute. What was even the point of introducing Rin there? She just kind of scowled at us the entire time and then nothing happened. Okay. But it's impolite to ignore completely when we've met like this. Turn back to Tosaka, who's standing in a daze.
朝早いんだな、トサカ。
Okay, there we go. You're up early, Tosaka. I make an honest comment, then follow Issei. Boom.
ギリギリ間に合ったか。すまんなエミヤ。また苦労をかけた。頼み事をした上に遅刻させては友人失格だ。
We barely made it, thank you, Mia. I caused you trouble again. I would be a failure as a friend if I made you late doing things for me.
別に気にするな。俺が遅刻する分には大したことじゃないだろ。ま、一星が遅刻するのは問題だけど。
Don't worry about it. It's no big deal for me to be late, though I guess it would be for you to be.
もっともだ。いや、間に合ってよかった。
Indeed, well, I'm glad we made it. Issei heads to his seat, relieved. It's exactly 8 o'clock. Her first homeroom bell has rung, so Fujine should be here in about 5 minutes. I'm a bit out of breath since we ran here from the AV room. Taking a deep breath, I head to my seat.
朝から騒がしいね、ミヤ。
Oh,
部
it's
活をやめ
dipshit.
てから何をしてるかと思えば
I suddenly feel an
ビール
extreme
の大
rage.
手持ち僕には関係ないけどさ、うちの評判を落とすようなことはしないでよね。君、
Oh,
なん
God
ていう
damn,
か、
not this
節
again.
操ないからさ。
You're so noisy in the mornings, Emiya. I was wondering what you've been doing since quitting the club, but all you've been doing is helping out Ryudo. It's not my concern, but don't you do anything to bring the club into disrepute, okay? You're pretty uncommitted after all. Oh, I fucking hate him. Mato Shinji, a friend of mine from middle school, was standing in front of my seat. God, I just want to punch him in the face. I'm sorry. Shinji, out of fucking every Fate character, just makes me angry. Like, irrationally angry. As you can tell from his last name, he's Sakura's brother, who's 1 year older than her.
よ、弓道部は落ち着いてるか、シンジ。
Oh, is the archery club doing well, Shinji?
当然だろ。部外者に話してもしょうがないけど、目立ちたがり屋が一人減ったんで平和になったんだ。次の大会だっていいところまで行くさ。
Of course, there's no point telling an outsider, but it's been peaceful since a certain attention hog left. We'll do well in the next competition.
そうか。三釣りも頑張ってるんだな。
I see Mitsuzuri must be working hard.
はあ？何見当違いなこと言ってんの？弓道部が記録を伸ばしてるのは僕がいるからに決まってるじゃんか。エミはさ、とっくに部外者なんだから知ったような口を叩くと恥をかくよ。
Huh? Talking rubbish. The archery club is doing well because of me. You're just an outsider, Emiya, so you'll just embarrass yourself if you talk like you know about it.
そうか。気をつけよう。もっとも弓道部に用はないから関わることはないけどな。
I see, I'll be careful, but I won't have any concerns with the archery club since I don't have any business there. I put my bag on the desk and pull out the chair.
何それ？僕の弓道部には興味がないってこと？
What's that about? You're saying you're not interested in my archery club?
興味じゃなくて用だよ。部外者なんだからおいそれと道場に行くのは変だろう。
By the way, Cora, I think you'd like the Monster Hunter Story 2 game. Takes the good things of Monster Hunter and Pokemon and mashes them together. Is that the newest game you're talking about? I said business, not interest. It'd be weird to go there when I'm an outsider, right?
けど、なんかあったら言ってくれ。手伝えることがあったら手伝う。弦張りとか弓の直し、シンジは苦手だったろ？
But tell me if something comes up. I'll help if there's anything I can help with. You weren't good at fixing the bows and bowstrings, right? Ooh.
サンキュー。何か雑用があったら声をかけるよ。
Fucking disrespect this man. Oh, thanks. I'll call you if there's any work to be done.
そんなことはないだろうけどさ。
Though I don't think that'll happen.
ああ、それがいい。雑用を残しているようなやつは首相失格だからな。あんまり藤村先生を困らせるなよ。あの人、怒ると本気で怖いぞ。
Damn, people hitting Angry Mango like crazy. That's good. You're not captain material if you leave work that needs to be done. Don't give Fujimura sensei too much trouble. She's scary when you piss her off.
余計なお世話だ。
Shinji returns to his seat in his usual manner. He seemed even more irritated than usual today.
ふざけたやつだ。自分からエミヤを追い出しておいて、よくもあんな口が。
なんだ、伊勢、いたのか？
What a guy. How can he talk like that when he's the one who drove you out? Oh, you were here, you say?
なんだとはなんだ。 気を利かして聞き耳を立てていた友人に向かってなんと冷淡な男だお前は。
What do you mean? You're so cold saying that to a friend who was listening in out of concern.
なんで気を利かすのさ。俺一斉に心配されるようなことをしてないぞ。
Why would you do that? I'm not doing anything that should make you worry about me.
たわけ心配もするわ。エミヤはカッとなりやすいからな。シンジに殴りかかれば皆は喝采を送るが、女どもからは非難の嵐だ。友人をそんな微妙な立場に置くのはよろしくない。
Idiot, of course I'll worry about you. You're the sort to lose your temper easily. Some people would cheer if you beat Shinji up, and all the girls would condemn you. It's not good to let a friend get into a situation like that.
そっか。言われてみればそうだ。ありがとう、一世。そんなことにはならないだろうけど。
Shiro is so passive about all this. I see you're right now that you mention it. Thanks, Issei. I don't think it'll be a problem, but I'm grateful for your concern. Like, Shiro's being, like, extra passive about everything.
わかればよろしい。だが意外だったぞ。エミヤは怒りやすいくせにマトウには寛大なんだな。
Yes, well, as long as you understand. But it's strange. You lose your temper easily, but you're tolerant of Matou.
ああ、あれはシンジの味だからな。付き合いが長いと慣れてくる。
That's just his style. You get used to it if you hang around him for a long time.
そんなものか。
I kind of get that, putting up with people's shit, but still. Like, someone just needs to deck Shinji.
そんなものです。ほら、納得したら席に戻れよ。そろそろ藤村先生がすっ飛んでくるぞ。
Yeah, if you understand, go back to your seat. Fujimura sensei will fly in here any second now.
あの方は飛んでくるというより浮いてくるという感じだから。
It's more like her to come floating in than flying in. The homeroom bell rings. Homeroom teacher usually would come 5 minutes early, but our homeroom teacher isn't like that. For class 2C, homeroom starts 1 minute after the bell rings, right when we hear... And Fujine runs into the classroom.
おーし間に合ったー。みんなおはうわ。
Is there a route where Shinji doesn't get fucked over? Hopefully not, because fuck Shinji. Wham! Fujine falls over with a terrible sound. The fuck? The classroom is filled with silence, in contrast to the clamor from a second ago. A sudden change of atmosphere. This is what you expect from Fujine. Her nickname of human jet coaster isn't just for... What is this music? Why do I suddenly hear boss music? But that was really was a bad hit. Fujine is still on the ground, having hit her head on the platform. Can't see her expression with her head facing the ground, so it gives you a bad mental image.
おい、前の席のやつ、先生起こしてやれよ。
Front row, wake her up.
やだよ。近づいた途端パクって食べられたら怖いもん。
What? I don't want to. I'm scared she'll bite me if I go near her.
ミックじゃあるまいし、さすがに藤村でもそこまでやらねえだろ。
She's not a mimic or anything. She won't go that far.
あんたね、そう言うんなら自分で起こしてあげなさいよ。
If you're saying that, why don't you do it?
俺パス。こういうの苦手。
I'll pass. I'm not used to this.
私だって苦手よ。大体なんで女の子にやらせるわけ？男子やりなさいよね。
Me doesn't. Why would you make a girl do it? A guy should do it. Front row is getting noisy. As we're in the middle rows, we can't tell what sort of state Fujine is in. We can't tell, so we all stand up to
ちょっ
look.
と先生動いてないぞ。気絶してんじゃないのか？
Hey, she's not moving. Has she passed out? Someone asked. If so, the problem would be how to get her to the nurse's office. Everyone here is a warrior who has been with Fujine for the past year. They probably want to get out of the habit of taking their teacher to the nurse's
藤
office.
村先生、大丈夫ですか？
A brave female student calls out to her. Fujine doesn't even twitch. A sense of worry runs through the
まずい
room.
って今の転び方。こう頭から直角に教壇に突っ込んだじゃないか。 あれで無傷だったら藤村無敵っぽいって。
That was a bad fall. She hit her head right on the platform. She'd have to be invincible to come out of that without a scratch.
いっそのこと野球部にスカウトするのはどうだろう。
Have a getting her for her baseball club.
やめろよな、そういう脅しは。タイガーが顧問になった日には俺たち甲子園行っちまうぞ。
Don't even joke about that. The day she's in charge of us, we'd get into regionals.
藤村先生、藤村先生、ダメ、なんか反応ないよ。
おい、お前目の前なんだから起こしてやれよ。やだよ俺。もし死んでたら殺されかねねえ。
If she's really dead, I'll be killed.
だからってほっといたら後が怖いと思うし。
Bruh, these kids are shit asses. Like, just wake the goddamn teacher up. Like, what is all this indecisive bullshit?
でも誰も近づきたくないと。
But no one wants to go near.
だねえな。こうなったらあれしかないか。
Oh, I have to do that. That.
あれだね。
Oh no. What are they about to do? Alright. All our hearts become one. Well, not Shinji and I, because we're too scared. Wake up, Tiger. Even though everyone said it at the same time, it's only as loud as a whisper. The Tiger part is especially quiet. But still, a twitch. The silent Fujine reacts.
お、動いた。効き目ありだぞみんな。
She moved, it's working, everyone.
よし、続けろ。学校ロートンの刑じゃ。
Continue the punishment. Everyone must be stressed from the impending exams. Even though they shouldn't, they repeat Fujine's nickname while waving their arms.
タイガー、朝だぞ。
Wake up, Tiger, it's morning.
起きないとタイガーです。
Say, Tiger, if you don't wake up.
負けるなタイガー。立ち上がれタイガ
Oh
ー。
no.
よしよ、キロ先生。それでこそタイガーだぜ。
What is this bullshit? This is so dumb. I love it. Boom. A roar of lightning. She stands bravely as if the fall has done nothing at all.
みんな何してるの？ダメよ、ホームルーム中に席を立っちゃ。ほらほら、始めるから座りなさい。
What did I just witness? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. We need more Fujimura faces in Fate Grand Order. What are you all doing? You can't stand up in the middle of the homeroom. Come on, sit down and I'll get started. Fujine stands before everyone in her usual manner. It seems all memories from the moment she entered the classroom have fled her head.
おい、タイガー覚えてないみたいだぞ。
It seems Tiger doesn't remember what
ラ
happened.
ッキー。朝からついてるな。
We're really fortunate this morning.
いや、ついてるっていうのかな。
Well, I don't know if we can call it lucky. Everyone turns to their seats chatting.
今誰か先生のことバカにしなかった？
Did someone just make fun of me?
え、してないっすよ。気のせいじゃないですか。
No, we didn't. Maybe you just imagined it.
そっか、ならよし。じゃあ今朝のホームルームを始めるから、みんなおとなしく聞くように。
Fujine starts homeroom slowly. She chats in between the announcements so we don't get through it very fast.
そういうわけだから、みんなも下校時刻を守るように。
So everyone please note the
音
curfew.
源は6時だから、部活の子たちも長居しちゃダメよ。
It's at 6 o'clock, so people with club activities shouldn't stay too late either.
6時って言ったらすぐじゃんか。タイガ先生、それって運動系は免除されないの？
What? 6 o'clock is too early, Taiko Sensei. Can't the athletic clubs be exempted?
されません。それと後藤くん、先生のことは藤村先生って言わなくちゃダメなんだから、次に名前で呼んだら怒るからね。
Okay, Goto-kun, please address your teacher as Fujimura Sensei. I'll get mad if you call me that again.
はーい、以後注意します。
I'll be careful. Goto-kun sits down again, not showing any signs of listening to her. How stupid of him. Fujine gets mad when she says she will. It makes no difference whether that he's a student and she's a teacher. He doesn't realize she just gave him a final warning.
それじゃあ今日のホームルームはここまで。みんな3次元目の英語で会おうね。
Well, that's it for today's homeroom. Let's meet again in the English class in third period, everyone. Fujine leaves, waving her hand. She's a teacher responsible for Class 2C, Fujimura Taiga. Her nickname is Tiger. You might doubt it, but it really is her nickname. People like calling her so since she has a name like Taiga, but Fujine herself hates the nickname. According to her, it's unfeminine. But she's that kind of person, so I think it's her own fault she has an unfeminine nickname.
授業を始める。日直礼を。
Oh shit, it's this guy. We're starting class. Day monitor, the bows. The teacher for the first period enters as Fujine exits. It's like this every morning, as Fujine continues homeroom until the very last minute. And the class is in like every other day. There are many kinds of students. One that go to clubs, ones that hurry home. Perhaps Goro will stop right-clicking because he's not dumb. Ones that hurry home, ones that stay in the classroom for no reason. It looks like I won't be in any of these categories.
すまない。ちょっといいか、エミヤ。今朝の続きなんだが、今日は時間あるか。
Sorry, Mia. About the rest of the repairs. Do you have time today?
いや、予定はあるといえばあるけど。
Well, I do have plans, but I'm just playing around. After all, the main reason I quit the archery club is because I wanted to prioritize work. It's already been 5 years since father died, and I decided to start working to pay my living expenses. If you work a lot, there are some jobs you just can't refuse. Today is an example. They're restocking inventory at work, and they asked me to come if I can, and as any help is appreciated. But it's certainly not something I have to go to. They're probably just having people come in because they want to party after work. There are two options. Ooh, alright. Next route. I gotta remember it does that. Alright. Next route. It is time. Go and help out the student council or I'll go to work. Curious to see what chat picks here. I actually am not looking at the poll right now. Well, actually, I should look at the poll. Let's see. We got one vote for B. Oh, well. They always are here. Nah, I mean, it is what it is. If it's only one person voting, then it's only one person voting. It is what it is. I intend to keep my promises, and that's all there is to it. All right. Go to work it is. I feel sorry for Issei, but I should prioritize work. I didn't promise to be there, but I said I'd do my best to be there, so I should do so.
いや、悪い、一世。先約があるんで、今朝の続きはまたにしてくれないか。
No, sorry, Issei. I've got plans, so can we finish it some other time?
先約？ああ、例のアルバイトか。そうか、それは困らせたな。こちらは今日明日で身体が決まるものでもない。俺の頼みなど気にせず、労働に励んでくれ。
Plans? Oh, you must be in your work. Sorry to trouble you. This isn't an urgent matter. Don't worry about me and go to work.
すまん。明日の朝一で続きをするから、それでチャラにしてくれ。
Sorry, I'll continue first thing tomorrow morning, so can we call it even?
ん？そこまで深刻な話でもないと言っただろう。急を要していたものは今朝で片付いた。残った修理品はエミヤの手が空いた時で構わんさ。
I told you, it's not that important. The urgent stuff was finished this morning. You can finish the rest when you're free,
そ
Emiya.
っか。じゃあ、バイトの休みが取れたら続きをするってことでいいかな。
Can I finish it when I don't have work?
一切ない。その時はまた頼りにするぞ、エミヤ。
Sure, I rely on you again then, Emiya. He says farewell and leaves the classroom.
さて
Well, I should hurry off too. And there's no set time to be there. I should head for the neighboring town if I'm going to go to work.
参ったな。ほんの手伝いのつもりだったのに3万円ももらってしまった。
Jeez, I thought I was only helping out, but they gave me 30,000 yens. Hold on. $300 for a day's worth of work? That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. The fuck? Excuse me? Need 300 in for what? A couple hours worth of work? Call it receiving a windfall, I guess. Copenhagen, the place where I work today, is like a liquor store and a bar, and a lot of people are needed to restock inventory. It's a big job that takes at least 5 people, and it doesn't hurt to have more help. But the boss just said to everyone in his usual tone, if you can come and help, please do. Completely relaxed about it. But as it turned out, I was the only one who came, along with the boss and his daughter, Nico-san.
バカだねあんた。そりゃ誰も来るわけないじゃん。
You idiot. There's no way people come if you ask like that. Nico-san was scolding the boss, but I showed up to be a victim defying their expectations. They welcomed me with a cheer, and we decided to clean up the storage area as best we could. And so, before we realized, 2 hours had passed and we finished restocking the inventory.
驚いたな。ヒロ君はあれかな。ブラウニーか何かかな。
I'm surprised. Sure, you some kind of brownie or something? After work, the boss eats a brown cake while being impressed.
違います。力仕事には慣れてるし、ここのバイトも長いし、倉庫のどこに何があるかぐらいは把握してるからです。伊達にガキの頃からここで働かせてもらってません。
Not at all. I'm just used to heavy jobs, and I've worked here long enough to know where things are. I've been working here since I was small for nothing, you know. Basically, I mean, it's like, so he worked for 2 hours, made $300. Roughly what he made, right? So, literally, he got paid $150 an hour. Now, I get that they probably don't work every day, but bruh. $300 for 2 hours of work. Excuse me.
あ、そっか。あれ、シロ君ってもう5年だっけ？
Oh yeah, has it been 5 years already?
そのぐらいですね。親父が亡くなってからすぐに雇ってくれたの親父さんのとこだけだったし。
About that long. You were the only ones that would hire me right after my father died.
ありゃりゃ。まあ、僕も年を取るわけだ。
Whoa, no wonder I'm feeling old. He eats his rum cake. Neko-san is drinking hot sake next to him. The family is well balanced as the boss likes sweet things while his daughter likes spicy things. So,
けど助かったわ。こんだけやってもらって、おだちんがケーキだけっていうのもあれだし。はい、これ僕からの気持ち。
but you really helped us out. I can't just give you a cake for all his work, so here's a token of my appreciation. He hands me 3 10,000 yen bills. A reward unmatched for 3 hours of work I did, much more than I would get for even a week's worth. Basically what I just said.
どうも。
Thank you. I said I hesitate but decide to accept what I'm given.
ちょい待ち。エミヤ、今日の話誰から聞いた？
As I'm leaving Copenhagen, hold on, Emiyan. Who'd you hear about today from? Neko-san stops me while curled up in front of the heater.
確か古見さんですけど。
I think it was Furumi-san.
学生に自分の仕事を押し付けるんじゃないってのよ。あのバカ。まあそれはいいとして。何？じゃあ今日の棚卸しまた聞きだったのに来たんだ。
Man, that idiot. Don't push your work onto a student. Well, so you came here today even though you didn't have to.
まあ暇だったら手伝ってくれって感じで。
Well, it was like, come and help if I wasn't busy.
古見もバカだけど、エミヤンもおバカさん？
Furumi's an idiot. But, so are you.
まあいいけど。君さ、人の頼みを断ったことないでしょ。前に私と父が風邪で寝込んだ時も店番してくれたし。
Oh well, you never turn down anyone asking for help, do you? You took care of the store when Dad and I got sick too.
別にそんなことはないですけど、俺無理な注文は受けませんもん。自分でできることでできる場合だけ引き受けますから。
I don't think that's true. I don't take impossible jobs. I only accept things I can do.
ふん。あん時君も風邪ひいてたんだけどね。
But you were sick too back then.
まあいいけど。私が何を言いたいかっていうとですね、エミヤンはいいやつで、ちょっとバカで。
Fuji. So, Neko-san and Fuji and Taiga-san.
ちょっとは顔出せやと伝えておいてほしいのです。
I don't really care, but what I'm saying is you're a good person and a bit stupid. So I'm a bit worried. Tell Fujimura to come and see me from time to time. Neko-san circles her finger while drinking some hot sake. She seems to think I'm a firefly or something.
とにかく藤姉に伝言?
Okay, so just tell Fujine that.
そう。じゃあね。あんまし頑張りすぎんなよ、少年。
Right? See ya. Don't push yourself too hard, boy.
いつの間にか橋越えてら。
Wow, I'm already past the bridge. I made it from the neighboring town of Shinto back into Miyama City while I was daydreaming. Shiro made 10 times his hourly wage. He got $300 for 2 hours of work and he lost it. I mean, that's huge to be honest. See? Asura gets it. I walked through the moonlit town. Walking up the road, I noticed there aren't as many people around. The time is around 7:30. There should be people around at this time, but there's no sign of anyone.
そういえば確か。
Oh yeah. There's some crime here in Miyama City a few days ago. A burglar murdered someone, I think. That must be why there's no one around and why the school curfew became 6 o'clock.
ガス漏れに強盗か。物騒なことになってきたな。
Gas leaks and murder, huh? It's been getting dangerous lately. No wonder there are fewer people walking around at night. It's getting too dangerous to let Sakura go home on her own. Sakura's house is in the residential area on the other side of town. Starting tonight, I should walk her home. Huh? For a moment, I can't believe my eyes. There's someone on the road which I thought was empty. The person is standing above me as if looking down at me. Oh, hello! I know you! Without realizing it, I hold my breath. The silver-haired girl smiles and descends the hill without a sound. As she passes...
早く呼び出さないと死んじゃうよ、お兄ちゃん。
You'll die if you don't summon it soon, Oni-chan. She says something strange. But why get triggered by a man of visual novel who gets paid more than you? Because reasons. I have every right to be tilted, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. I go up the hill and reach my house. As the lights are on, Sakura and Fujine must be home already. I smelled dinner the moment I entered the living room. At the table are Sakura and Fujine in the middle of dinner. It seems the main dish tonight is chicken and cream, and Fujine, who loves white sauce, is in a good mood.
おかえりなさい、先輩。お先に失礼していますね。
Welcome home, Senpai. We're sorry for starting without you.
ただいま。遅くなってごめんな。もうちょっと早く帰ってくればよかったんだけど。
Sorry I'm late. I wish I could have come home earlier.
いいです。ちゃんと間に合いましたから。ちょっと待っててくださいね。すぐ用意しますから。
No, you made it. Could you wait a bit? I'll get your dinner ready right away.
頼む。手を洗ってくるから、人のおかずを食べないように藤姉を見張っといてくれ。
I'll go and wash my hands, so make sure Fujine doesn't eat my food.
はい、きちんと見張っています。
Yes, I will. I return to my room. It's a fairly empty room compared to the shed, but since I don't have any hobbies, I think it's quite decorated. Most of them are random things Fujine has left here, though. I wash my hands, change, return to the living room to find my dinner ready.
いただきます。
はい、お口に合えばいいんですけど。
I hope it is to your liking. Sakura is terribly modest. Our cooking skills have vastly improved in the past year. She has me completely beaten at Western-style foods, and I can barely beat her at Japanese food. Neither of us have touched Chinese. I'm pleased my pupil is getting better, but it's kind of depressing when the teacher is defeated by the student. It's as good as I expected. Chicken becomes harder the longer you cook it, so it's juicier and tastier if you roast it before cooking it, even though it's tedious. That's done perfectly here. It's a master skill, forever beyond the clumsy Fujine.
どうでしょうか、先輩。その、今日のはうまく
Why are you so fucking cute, Sakura? Hazu-senpai, I think I did quite well today.
文句なし。ホワイトソースも絶妙だ。もう洋物じゃさくらにはかなわないな。
It's perfect. The sauce is great too. I guess you have me completely beat when it comes to Western food.
さくらちゃんがご飯作ってくれるようになってからお肉関係が美味しくなった。
Meaty food is much better since Sakura-chan started cooking. With that, Fujine, who had been preoccupied with her food, lifts up her head.
ダメよシロ。学生がこんな夜更けに帰ってきちゃいけないんだから。
Shiro, a student mustn't come home this late. Ah. Seems she's in a bad mood now that she's seen my face, even though she was happy because of dinner.
もうまた誰かの手伝いをしてたんでしょう。それはそれでいいことだけど、こんな時ぐらいは早く帰ってきなさい。最近物騒だぞってホームルームで言ったじゃない。
Geez, I bet you were helping someone again. That's good, but at least come home early at times like this. I even told you it was dangerous in homeroom.
あれ、シロに倒して言ったんだからね。
I said it for your sake, you know.
あのさ、わざわざホームルームで言わなくてもうちで言えばいいんじゃないの？
Can't you tell me that at home instead of in
こ
homeroom?
こで言っても聞かないもの。学校でガツンと言った方がシロには効果的なんだもん。
You wouldn't listen if I told you here. It's more effective if I tell you at school.
先生、それは職権乱用というか、公私混同だと思います。
Sensei, I think that's abusing your authority. You shouldn't mix work and private life.
それぐらいしないとシロはダメなのよ。
No, it's not enough for sure unless I go that far.
いつも人の手伝いばっかりして損してるからさ。たまにはまっすぐ帰ってきてのんびりしててもいいじゃない、バカチン。
He's always on the losing side because he's the one helping everyone else. He should at least come straight home and relax sometimes, that idiot.
バカチンとはなんだよ、バカチンとは。いいじゃないか。誰かの手伝いをして、それでその人が助かるんなら。
What do you mean by idiot? I'm not on the losing side if I help someone and they're helped by it.
キリツグさんに似たのかな。シロがそんなんじゃお姉ちゃん心配だよ。
Man, I wonder if you got that from Kiritsugan. Oh my god, brain. Kiritsugo-san. I worry because you're like that. I don't exactly know how she's worried, as she's energetically munching down her dinner.
藤村先生、今の話からすると、先輩って昔からそうなんですか？
Fujimura Sensei, from what you said, has Sensei been like this since he was small? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take a minute, because it's really just starting to click with me. Like, I already was asking questions, but like, seriously, no one asks why a teacher is constantly eating breakfast and dinner with two unrelated students. Just every day, no questions asked. Just, yep, we're just gonna go to this one dude's house. We're going to cook dinner and eat dinner here every morning. Just, there is nothing natural about this in any way.
昔からそうなの。なんか困ってる人がいたら自分から手を出しちゃうタイプ。けどおせっかいってわけじゃなくて、シロはね、単におませさんなのだ。
Yep, he's always been like that. He's the type that goes to help people in trouble, but he's not meddlesome, he's just a bit precocious. Fujine laughs dangerously.
藤ね、余計なこと言ったら怒るぞ。もうさくらもつまんないこと聞くなよな。
Fujine, I'll get mad if you say too much. You too, Sakura. Don't ask such boring questions. I glare at them.
藤村先生、お話を続けてください。
Fujine clicks her tongue and backs down, but Fujimura Sensei, please continue. Sakura is taking the lesson seriously.
じゃあ話しちゃおう。これがね、シロは困った人を放っておけない性格なのよ。弱きを助け強きをくじくってやつ。子供の頃の作文なんてね、僕の夢は正義の味方になることですだったんだから。
Then I shall. See, Shiro's a person who can't ignore someone in trouble. It's like helping the weak and defeating the strong. In the essay he wrote as a child, he said, "My dream is to become a superhero." She's talking about things from so long ago. Just re-woke up. Welcome back, Lucario. But it's all true, so I don't interrupt. Anyways, becoming a superhero is a goal I must not stray from even now. Hold on a minute.
すごい子供だったんですね、先輩。
Senpai was a real kid.
すごかったよ。年上の男の子にいじめられてる女の子がいたら助けに入ってくれたし、桐次さんが武将だったから家事だって一生懸命こなしてたし。
Yeah, he was some kid. He would go and help girls being picked on by much older kids. And he'd do the chores around the house because Kiritsugu-san wouldn't.
ああ、あの頃は可愛くて純真だったのに、それがどうしてこんなひねくれた子になっちゃったんだろうな。
Man, he was so cute and innocent back then. So why did he grow up so crooked?
そりゃ藤姉がいたからだろう。ダメな大人を見てると子供はいろいろ考えるんだよ。悔しかったらちゃんと自分で飯作ってみろ。
Probably because of you. Kids think a lot when they see bad adults. Learn to make your own dinner before you say anything like that. Ooh. Just hit it where it hurts. Fujine crumbles. I thought she might drop her head and repent, but
お姉ちゃんは悲しいよ。さくらちゃん、おかわり。
Oni-chan is sad. Sakura-chan, can I have another bowl? Fujine asked for her third bowl. Oh my god. How do we vote? When the scenes will pop up, I will throw up a poll. The poll will last exactly 1 minute, and you will be able to choose the either route A or B. So far, I've only seen 2 routes, or 2 options for each deal. But if there's more, I will obviously add C, D, and everything else. So when the time comes, the poll will pop up for about a minute. Relaxing after dinner, it's almost 9 o'clock.
さて、何をしたもんか。
Well, what shall I do? There's some time before my evening training. Oh, and speaking of which, literally as we're talking about it. Alright. So, option A, option B, and option C. So our options... What? Did it not work? Did the poll not work? Are y'all don't see a poll on y'all's end, do y'all? Because I don't see one on my end. Oh, okay. Poll's already active. I don't even see it on my end. The fuck? Let me see. No poll. Okay, so there was a slight bug. All right. Nope, there's one up. Let me see. Okay, it's a bug. Alright, I'll re-put it up here in a second. I think it was just a weird bug. Because I can see it on my end on Twitch. But for some reason... Yeah, and it was supposed to pop up. Let's try that again. Sorry about that. That was such a bizarre bug. It was just kind of weird. Let's try this again. There we go. Now y'all should be seeing it. That looks right. So option A is I'll take Sakura home. Option B, I play with Fujine. C, I'll rest. Alright, so I'll play with Fujine. Alright, I'm liking this already. Let him get out. Alright, somebody can be the tiebreaker here. Somebody can prevent, somebody can do this. Just pick a route. Just pick one. Well, I'm my own tiebreaker. I've never read a visual novel and never do it in the future. I mean, y'all just pick the route. That's all it is. Well, I'm going with Fujine. Well, it might be fun to see how Fujine is doing. Oh no.
だな。さくらにつまんない話しやがって。好きあらば仕返ししてやる。
Yeah, if I get a chance, I'll get her back for telling Sakura those stories. Oh no.
何？お風呂入ってたんじゃないの？
Weren't you taking a bath? Fujine is silently peeling oranges. On the table are 2 orange skins shaped like flowers. Is it some curse that she can't even skin an apple, but she's rather talented at artistically peeling oranges?
風呂は後にした。さっきの話でケチついたんで、風呂の前に文句言っとこうと思って。
FGO does mostly act like a visual novel. It's very similar to a visual novel in how it plays out. I just wanted to complain about the stories where I took a bath.
別にいいじゃん。もう昔のことなんだし、さくらちゃんも喜んでたし。それよりはい、今日のノルマ。チローは1日1個だからね。
What? Come on, it's such an old story, and Sakura-chan was happy to hear it too. Instead of that, here, finish your quota. You should eat 1 a day. She takes an orange out of a small box and throws it to me.
って、みかんぐらいで怪獣されないぞ。
Hey, I won't be bought off with just an orange.
さくらだったからいいようなものの、学校であんな話するなよ。一世あたりが変な心配するから。
Thank God it was Sakura. Don't tell that story at school, okay? People like Issei would worry.
みつづりさんは大笑いしそうだけどね。なんて言われなくても分かってるわよ。シローの子供の頃の話なんてさくらちゃん以外にはしないから。
I think Mitsuzuri-san would laugh, but I know. I won't tell anyone except Sakura-chan about your childhood.
だからさくらにもするなって言ってるの。あんなつまんない話されたらさくらだっていい迷惑だろ。もうないと思うけど今度やったら怒るからな。
I'm saying don't tell Sakura either. She'll just be bothered if you tell boring stories like that. I don't think it'll happen again, but I'll get mad if it does. I glare at Fujine to show her that I'm serious.
ほほー。なんだ。そっか。そういうわけ。つまりシローはそうなのよ。
Oh, I see. I understand. So that's how it is, huh? Fujine just grins widely and she seems very pleased.
なんかこうカチンときたかも。何納得してんだよ、バカトラ。
Now you're just pissing me off. What are you inferring, you stupid tiger? I glare at her stupid face.
トラでもいいよーだ。 ルにあるでしょ。シロはさくらちゃんに知られるのが嫌だったのよ。
I don't care if I'm a tiger. I'm right, aren't I? You didn't want Sakura-chan to know, right?
他の人に正義の味方になりたいなんて知られても気にしないけど、さくらちゃんに知られるのは恥ずかしかったわ
Ah, she's calling him out. You wouldn't care if everyone else found out you wanted to be a superhero, but you're embarrassed about Sakura-chan knowing. I don't think so.
けね。そういうことならどんどん話しちゃうから。
Yep, in that case, I'll tell her more.
そっか。シロもようやくさくらちゃんを意識しだしたか。
I guess you finally started to notice Sakura-chan, huh?
教師としてちょっと心配だけど、保護者としてはちょっと安心したかな。けどお姉ちゃんはちょっと寂しいかな。
I'm worried as a teacher, but I'm quite relieved as your guardian. She says so with great emotion, then she throws a whole orange into her mouth. Fujine can eat things as big as her fist in one bite. Do I... You know what, I'm gonna leave that alone. I guess it'd be an attractive quality somewhere in the savannah, but I don't think an older woman needs such wild charms.
あれ先輩、お風呂入ってたんじゃないんですか？
This seems like a dead end. Senpai, weren't you taking a bath? When Sakura, finished with the dishes, comes into the living room.
なあ、藤根に話があってちょっと後回し。さくら、みかん食べるか？
Yeah, I put it off since I wanted to tell Fujine something. Sakura, you want an orange? I reached for the stack of oranges. The strange turn of events, but staying here with them should be fun too.
それならさっき藤村先生にいただきました。私よ。
さくらちゃんは生の果物はダメだからね。
Sakura-chan can't eat fresh fruit.
調理したやつかアイスみたいに冷やしてないと食べてくれないのだ。で、さくらちゃんそろそろ時間？
So she won't eat it unless you cook it or freeze it like ice cream. Oh, is it almost time?
はい。後片付けも済みましたから、今日はもう帰ります。
Yes, I'm done cleaning up, so I'll be heading home for today.
そっか。じゃあ私もおいとまするわ。さくらちゃん行こう。最近は物騒だから近くまで送って行ってあげる。
I see, then I guess I'll leave too. Let's go, Sakura-chan. It's getting dangerous outside lately, so I'll walk home with you. Fujine ceases her mass consumption of oranges and stands up. Her actions are almost those of a responsible elder.
いいんですか、先生？
Is that alright, Sensei?
当然でしょう。さくらちゃんもシロも私が預かってるんだからちゃんと家まで送り届けないと。シロもそれでいいでしょ。私たちが帰ったらちゃんと戸締まりして寝るのよ。
I don't know anything about this game. Even though I've watched Unlimited Blade Works, that's it. I have not seen OG Fate Stay Night, and I have not watched anything Heaven's Feel. So, basically, this is still very new to me, and there are still things I'm gonna find out along the way.
了解。藤根なら鹿が出ようが熊が出ようが安心だ。
Alright, with Fujine, you should be fine even if a molester or a bear jumps out for you.
そうでもないわよ。さすがにクマは無理でしょ。うん、無理だからここまで逃げ帰ってくるね。そしたら2人でやっつけて、明日は熊鍋かな？
I don't know about that. I don't think I'd be able to beat a bear. Nah, I can't. So if that happens, I'll run back here. Then we can beat up together and have bear stew tomorrow. Fujine smiles confidently. Yeah. Fujine usually does her own thing and causes havoc, but when she's acting as a teacher, she's a very responsible person.
行こっか、さくらちゃん。それじゃ、また明日ね、シロ。
Let's go, Sakura-chan. See you tomorrow, Shiro.
はい。それじゃあおやすみなさい、先輩。
Good night then, Senpai. They leave the house. I follow them out to the entrance like the house as Fujine instructed. I just watched Fate Stay Night, Dean. It was so bad. That's what everyone says. You just watched Miss Route. And so the day ends. Just before midnight, Emiyashiro must carry out his daily routine of using magic. I stretch out and adjust my breathing. I try to empty my mind. I ignore everything around me and pay attention only to what is inside me.
トレス
Tres. On. As if to hypnotize myself, I murmur the spell I'm long accustomed to. No, I really am hypnotizing myself. As I have no magic crest and no knowledge of magic, a spell is only a change to myself. Normally, there are no lines in the human body to allow the passage of magical energy. To artificially change my body to create such a line, I need enough concentration to unify my whole body and every nerve within it. Magic is a battle with yourself. For instance, at this very moment, I am inserting a burning steel rod into my backbone. This metal rod is the only magical circuit I can prepare for myself. When I insert it this deep into my body and connect it to the other nerves, I can finally become a magus. This is not a metaphor. In reality, something like a burning tongue which cannot be seen or felt is being inserted into my backbone. I am a sorcerer. Emiya Kiritsugu, the man who said so, was really a magus. A living magus who performed many marvels that had touched the very structure of the world. As a young child, I admired him and asked him to teach me magic. But you cannot become a magus just through effort. It requires both talent and appropriate knowledge. And of course, I have no talent, and Kiritsugu taught me nothing of magic. He said nothing about me having no need of such knowledge. I still don't know what he meant by that. But still, it didn't matter to me back then. I thought that if I could use magic, I could be like him. But I was not born with talent, no strength of magical circuit, no accumulated works of magic handed down for generations. The work of magic Kiritsugu possessed, the magic crest passed down the Emiya family, can only be passed on to a blood relation. A magic crest forces a rejection on those with no blood relation. So as an adopted son, I could not receive the Emiya family's magic crest. Well, anyways, as I don't even know what a magic crest is, it doesn't matter if I have one or not. So now it all comes down to its training, what I can do. If I want to be a magus, I have to learn magic fit to my nature. To be blunt, magic is a way to release one's magical energy. You could say that magical energy is my life force. It is divided into two forms, a large source, mana, floating around the world, and a small source, odd, created inside oneself. It goes without saying that the large source is superior to the small one. The power of mana is on a completely different level from odd. Whatever the form of the magic, a spell using the large source far exceeds one using only one's own power. That is why superior magi excel at drawing magical energy from the world. It's like a filter. The magus turns his body into a filter, sucks up the mana from the world around him, and changes it into something he can use. This filter is what we call a magic circuit. It's the talent one is born with, and the number of the magic circuits within you is determined the moment you are born. Normally, human beings do not have many magic circuits. To begin with, there are always very few. That is why magi pile them up generations after generation, making their children more suitable to use magic. Some families go too far and increase the number of magic circuits by selective breeding. Well, since I was raised in a normal family, I don't have many magic circuits. So that leaves only one method open to me. So, according to Kiritsugu, every person has at least one form of magic they are fit for. He says something about drawing out magical energy appropriate to their origin, but I didn't really understand. All I know for sure is that even I have some magic I can use, and if I train that magic, I may be able to come like Kiritsugu. That is why I learned only that magic. That was 8 years ago. After a lot of thought, Kiritsugu finally accepted me as his student.
いいかいシロ、魔術を習うということは常識からかけ離れるということだ。死ぬときは死に、殺すときは殺す。
Listen, Shiro. To learn magic is to stray away from common sense. You die when you die, and you kill when you must.
僕たちの本質は生ではなく死だからね。魔術とは自らを滅ぼす道に他ならない。
Our essence is not in life, but in death. Magic is only a way to destroy yourself. guess I had no fear as a child. Kiritsugu smiled bitterly, putting his hand on the nodding Emiya Shiro.
君に教えるのはそういった争いを呼ぶ類のものだ。
What I will teach you will bring you conflicts.
だから人前で使ってはいけないし、難しいものだから鍛錬を怠ってもいけない。
That is why you must not use it in front of people, and you must not cease your practice even though it is difficult to learn.
でもまあ、それは破ったって構わない。
Well, I don't really care if you break that one.
一番大事なことはね、魔術は自分のためじゃなくて、他人のためだけに使うということだよ。そうすれば、シローは魔術使いではあるけど、魔術師ではなくなるからね。
The most important thing is that magic is something you use not for yourself, but for others. If you do that, you may become a magic user, but you will not become a magus. I guess Kiritsugu didn't want me to become a magus. I don't care about that. I don't admire a magus, I admire Kiritsugu. If I can become like Kiritsugu and be there for someone like on that red day, that will be... I'm thinking needlessly. I feel the iron rod in my backbone slide into place. Ah! If I lose control of my breathing now, it'd be a fatal mistake. The artificial magic circuit will eat away my body and destroy it. If that happens, I'll die. I'd be only an amateur failing such an elementary step. I grind my teeth and resume the connection. After a while, like walking on needles, the iron rod finally arrives deep within me and fuses with my body. This process took me about an hour. After that much time, I'm finally able to make one artificial circuit, one circuit that produces magical energy. Basic structure, analyze. After that, it becomes a process of naturally flowing magical energy. Develop the magic circuit of horny. Oh, it's a shame we have the age scenes turned off, but it is what it is. Emiya Shiro is no magus. He is only a magic user who can create magical energy within his body and channel it into objects. So there's only one magic possible, which is composition, analyze, strengthening objects. It is a magic of strengthening that reinforces the object's abilities by understanding the object's structure and channeling magical energy into it. Basic structure, alter. Before me is a metal pipe. I will channel magical energy into it, perform the simplest magic, and reinforce its durability. Basically, channeling your magical energy into something other than yourself is like pouring poison into that object. It is just as the blood of Emiya Shiro is not the blood of the metal pipe. Pumping different blood only accelerates its breakdown. It certainly wouldn't strengthen it. To prevent that and to turn the poison into a tonic, one must completely understand the structure of the target and channel the magical energy into small open spaces. Composition, reinforce. It must be easy for a skilled magus, but for me, who cannot even create sufficient magical energy, it's as hard as hitting a target hundreds of meters away. The usual target in archery is 28 meters away. How much harder it is at many times that distance goes without saying. The heat in my body quickly escapes. The burning pillar in my backbone disappears and the lungs stretch to the limit demand air. I arc my back to hold off the days, almost making me pass out. Damn it, I failed again. There's no change in the metal pipe. It seems that the magical energy I poured into it has evaporated into the air. It's hard to improve something that already has form. So you're telling me that maybe he should create things that don't have form already and make his own items. Now that's a thought. Maybe if we watch long enough, he'll develop a skill that's similar to that, where he develops many items. Crazy. The thing I'm attempting is like adding something to an already complete work of art. Adding to a complete object risks making it less perfect. Adding unnecessary things will actually decrease the value. That is why the magic of strengthening is simple yet difficult, and only a few magi use it willingly. It's not like I use it willingly either, but it can't be helped as it's the only thing I'm good at. It would be much easier if I could just form something out of clay and use it instead, but as a substitute in appearance doesn't have the internal structure to match. The jungle around here is a good example. When I fail with strengthening magic, I make substitute objects to practice and to calm down, but they all end up with nothing inside. I can visualize something structured easily, so I can make the outside look like the original, but it's empty inside, and of course it doesn't do anything. I wipe the sweat off my brow. Now I think about it, I realize my whole body is sweating like I've been drenched with a bucket of water. But I'm lucky it just ended like this. That was really bad. If I had taken a second longer to recover myself, I would probably have destroyed most of my body. If I improved every time I came closer to death, there might be some hope. Well, just become a Saiyan. Easy. That works for Saiyans, right? It's not even that easy. But it is true that you won't improve your magic if you're scared of death. As long as you study magic, death is always right beside you. Even a simple magic repeated every day can go off with a simple mistake, taking the caster's life.
魔術師にとって一番初めの覚悟とは死を容認することだ。
The first step of a magus is to accept death. Kiritsugu said so sadly. Maybe he meant that he didn't want me to take such a step.
誰かを助けるということは誰かを助けないということ。正義の味方っていうのはとんでもないエゴイストなんだ。
Saving someone means not saving someone else. A superhero is really selfish, huh? Kiritsugu said that to me when I told him I wanted to be just like him. I still don't know what he meant. But Emiya Shira has to become a superhero who goes around saving people, just like Emiya Kiritsugu.
その割にこんな処方がうまくいかないんだもんな。なんでいざって時に雑念が入るんだ。バカ。
But I still can't even do basic things like this. Why do I get distracted by needless things at the most important times? I'm so stupid. It's not enough to understand the structure of an object with mere vision. A skilled magist only detects what's important and channels magical energy without waste. My dream is to become a superhero. I remember what Fujine said during dinner. I don't think it's embarrassing nor impossible. It's already determined, but Emiya Shira will succeed Emiya Kiritsugu. That's why, even though I'm inexperienced, I've done everything I can. I don't know what kind of person a superhero should be, so I can only approach it by helping others within the limits of my abilities. I've aimed straight for that goal for the past 5 years, but when things just go wrong like this, I do have doubts.
点でわからないよ、親父。
I don't get it, Father.
一体さ、何をすれば正義の味方になれるんだ？
How can I become a superhero? I look at the sky through the window. It's not like I can just randomly do good deeds. I think being a superhero is different from just helping others. I know that, but the question is, how can I become one? The difference between the two is the thing I failed to understand for the past 5 years. Up, first new day. My awakening is dark. Perhaps I just don't dream much, but unless something really special happens, I always seem to have the same dream. What I imagine are swords. I don't know why it is, but this is the only thing that comes into my mind. There's no meaning or reason to it. It may just be one of the aspects making up Emiya Shiro. There are no dreams to dream. The only things I recall from sleep are things I was taught a long time ago. For example, about magi. Even if I am an amateur, if I'm a magus, it's only natural for me to understand the kind of world I live in. Frankly speaking, a magus is an exception who deviates from modern society. But even exceptions must band together to survive. Father told me that the group of magi is called the Magic Association. He also said that I shouldn't associate with them. The Magic Association hides magic and organizes magi. They basically keep watch to see that magi do not affect society with magic, but the strange part is they do not prohibit misuse of magic. According to Kiritsugu, the Magic Association is only interested in the concealment of magic. If a magus carries out his research at the expense of the lives of many ordinary people, the Magic Association will not punish him. Their priority is that magic should not become public, so they do not ban magic. So they're crazy people who think you can do anything as long as you don't get caught. Anyway, the surveillance of the Magic Association is thorough. Most magical research would cost the lives of ordinary people, and as a result, the existence of magic would become public. So the association does not allow research that would harm society. So magi stay at home and research quietly while the normal world carries on unmolested. Hence, magi only try to hide themselves to escape the association. So perhaps, I just don't know, it and a magus lives in this town. I hear Fuyuki City is a spiritually excellent area. Such an area always has a distinguished magus with a history. They are called the second owner, an elite, and the association trusts the area to them. Magi who would live in the area must visit them and obtain their permission to construct a workshop. Looking at it like that, we're thieves living here without the permission of the landlord. Father was an outlaw who cut his ties with the association and moved here without the consent of the administrator of Fuyuki. The owner doesn't know that Emiya Kiritsugu was a magus, and Kiritsugu didn't know who the owner was. With reasoning like that, I think our position is ambiguous. Father, the real magus, has passed away, and I, his son and pupil, don't know the Magic Association and have not the skill to be a magus. From the association's point of view, they would want to catch an amateur like me doing things, but I've seen no movement yet. No, I've heard that Japan is relatively hidden from the eyes of the association, so I think I've just not been found out. That doesn't mean I can let my guard down. People say that the eyes of the association are everywhere. On top of that, if you commit a crime with magic, the heretic hunters of the church will come after you. That just means that whatever you use magic for, lack of care will create enemies. I, Emiya Shiro, just have to study independently, taking that into account. Huh. I wake up to see the sun shining in through the window. The sun may have just risen as it's still a bit dark outside. I'm really not good in the mornings. I get up trying not to be defeated by the morning chill and quickly fold up my futon. It's 5:30. One of my strengths is waking up at this time, no matter how late I go to sleep. I do sometimes make mistakes and wake up late like yesterday, but I usually wake up early. Alright, we must make breakfast. As I let Sakura do all the work yesterday, I have to return the favor this morning. I should finish preparing before Sakura arrives. I cook rice and make some miso soup. It was radish and carrot yesterday, so I make onion and potato miso soup today. I also make the usual broth egg and broth boil, and I'm done. I cut and salt the sari and stop just before cooking it. It's almost 6 o'clock. I finished earlier than expected, so I have some extra time. So what should I do? Yeah, I guess I can train a bit if I have this much time. The morning exercises are my daily routine, so I'll go and move my body a bit. The Emiya household has a splendid dojo. It was built for pleasure when the house was built, so there's no particular purpose to it.
ま、藤姉が好き勝手使ってるけどな。
Well, Fujine is using it for herself, though. I hear that this place was Fujine's playground even before I came here. But I became Kiritsugu's student and started using this place a lot, so Fujine hated me back then.
さて、
Well, so one thing to do now that I'm here. Even a Magus cannot neglect to train their body. One of the requirements for a Magus is to have excellent physical abilities. While Kiritsugu was alive, we had many matches here. It was pretty much him beating on me, so I didn't learn anything about how to win in a fight. New Year's fucking killed me, so I'm late, but I'm here. Alright, welcome back, name pending. Happy New Year's to you. I like how everyone just slept in today. I, unfortunately, was not able to sleep in. I think I slept till about 5... I think I woke up like 5:10 a.m. this morning. Slightly inebriated. But I think I learned the difference between a fight and a battle. In other words, I was taught the difference between killing your opponent and beating your opponent. Knowledge and experience are different. Unless I know in advance, it's hard to tell whether I'm involved in a fight or a murder. It's a simple story. As long as you learn magic, you might destroy yourself, and times will come when you have to fight. For a magi, a fight means killing each other. So I think what Kiritsugu wanted to teach me was to prepare my mind for the prospect of death. But it's been a while since my teacher passed away. On my own, all I can do are simple exercises. Things like push-ups, sit-ups, and stretching. Not too different from the morning practices I did in the archery club. The only difference is if I'm training lightly or heavily. I did do the GSSR, and I got shafted. I got the greatest of all sabers by the name of Sigurd. Inserts gun in mouth. Prepares to pull trigger.
おはようございます先輩。今朝はもう済んでしまいましたか？
Good morning, senpai. Have you finished preparing breakfast already?
ね、朝食の支度なら済んでる。あとは食器の支度と魚に火を通すだけ。
Yeah, breakfast is done. All that's left is setting up the table and cooking the fish.
それならお手伝いします。
Yeah,
支度は任せてください。
I got shafted on my GSSR. Then I did a tilt multi on Yang Guifei and hit Emiya Assassin. So now I have NP2 Emiya Assassin at like level 50. As you can tell, I'm definitely winning at Fate Grand Order. Prepared, Sakura is cheerful. And behind that Admirable Jr.
この匂いはシローの卵焼きね。そっか、今朝はシローの朝ごはんなんだ。
Taiga. Oh, this is the smell of Shiro's omelet. I see, you're making breakfast this morning. Fujine moves slowly to the table.
まあ、あれは放っておいて。
Well, that aside, first I have to cook the fish I
さ
prepared.
くら、皿は真ん中のやつ使ってくれ。その方がうまく見えるから。
Sakura, can you use the dishes in the middle? That'll make it look better.
この表面がブツブツのですか？
This one with
そう
bumps.
それ。焼き物は皿にも気を配らないと手抜かりになるからな。
Yeah, that, you have to think about the plates
大根
too.
はもう吸ってあるから。
Think about the plates too, or it's an oversight. Oh, and the radish is already grated. Sakura takes out a dish from the back. I think I saw a faint bruise on her wrist when she leaned forward.
さくら、ちょっと待った。
Why do you have a bruise?
何ですか先輩？
その手首のあざ、なんだ？
What's that mark on your wrist? She looks away awkwardly. And that tells me who caused that bruise.
またシンジか。あいつ、妹に手をあげるなんて何考えてやる。
See, this right here was what pissed me off about Shinji. I don't know if it's because of the way I was raised or what, but just the idea of hitting a woman just actually sets me fucking angry. I don't know why. What does he think he's doing, beating on his sister?
違います先輩。これは転んでぶつけちゃったんです。
Oh.
私鈍いでしょ？
If there was a beat Shinji's ass route, that's what I'd be. Shinji, did you hit Sakura? That's not instant by. Well, I fell and hurt myself. I'm a bit slow, you
だから
know.
よく転んで怪我ばっかりしてるんです。
So I fall and get hurt. See, but I think that was the singular thing. Like, asshole characters I'm not fond of, but like, Shinji makes me irrationally angry. Like every time I see him on the screen, I want to get violent.
バカ、転んだぐらいでそんな技がつくか。信じたやつ、どうやらまだ殴られ足りないみたいだな。
Don't be stupid. How can you get a bruise like that from falling over? It seems Shinji isn't tired of getting beat up yet.
ダメです先輩。これ本当に兄さんは関係ないんです。私が一人で怪我をしただけなんですから、先輩に怒ってもらう資格なんてありません。
No, no, Senpai, this doesn't have anything to do with Nissan. I really did this to myself, so you can't get mad. No, I'm gonna beat his ass. The fuck you mean? Get the belt, we beating Shinji's ass. Sakura falls silent. Sakura looks calm, but she's pretty obstinate. It's useless to say anything to her now.
わかった。さくらがそう言うんならそういうことにしておく。
Alright, if you say so, I'll leave it at that. No, I'm not leaving it at that. We beat his ass. Beat Shinji's ass bad. That would be the route we'd be going right now. If it was up to me, that would be the route. It would be grab the belt, head over to Shinji. Proceed that ass whooping. Yes, I'm sorry, senpai.
だからどうしてそこでさくらが謝るんだ。悪いのはシンジだろう。
Why are you apologizing? It's Shinji's fault. At the mention of Shinji's name, Sakura looks away awkwardly. In other words, he is the cause of that bruise. Matou Shinji has a bad habit of being hard on his sister, Sakura. I first noticed it about a year ago. Sakura was injured sometimes. She just evaded my question when I asked her about it. When I asked Shinji about it, of all things, he said he was the one who hit Sakura. When I asked him why he hit her, he said that he just hit her because he felt like it. See, that right there is an ass beating on principle. Literally just a fucking ass beating. So this is my first time playing through it. I know all three routes exist in this visual novel. I don't know how it works though. I believe this is specifically the Fate Stay Night route. It is not Unlimited Blade Works or Heaven's Fields. I know I have access to all three, but I don't know how I have access to all three because I've never played with this before. So I don't know if I have to complete the entire Stay Night route before I can play the Unlimited Blade Works and Heaven's Fields route. I don't know. I really don't. So I just know that I have all three. I just don't know how I have all three. Hopefully that clarifies the answer. Yeah, I believe we're on Fate. Now, it does remind me of Unlimited Blade Works too. I just don't know if it is or not. But the beginning part, but I'm presuming the beginning is fairly similar. After that, I got pissed and did to Shinji what he did to Sakura. Since then, we've been estranged. I still don't regret punching him. I think it's my fault that Sakura is being treated worse.
先輩、兄さんとは仲直りしてくれましたか?
Hell nah! Beat his ass again! Senpai, did you work things out with Nissan? Hell nah! We beat his ass.
うん、したよ。別に初めから喧嘩なんてしてないから仲直りも何もないけどな。
Yeah, I did. We didn't have a fight or anything, so it's not like there was anything to work out.
先輩にとってはそうでしょうけど、兄さんにとっては喧嘩をしたことになるんです。だから気をつけてください。
It might be like that for you, but Nissan thinks you guys got in a fight, so, well, please be careful. Hmm? Sakura says strange things sometimes.
気をつけろってシンジが?
Be careful. You mean of Shinji? Man who needs his ass whooped again?
先輩を目の敵にしてるって聞きました。
The fuck is with...
先輩が退部するようになったのも兄さんのせいだ。
The fuck is going on my end? So, okay. Sorry, I got slightly distracted. So, ever since like a recent like Windows update, I have like this little thing at the bottom right hand side of my computer that like tells me the weather and shit. And I kid you not, I was like super confused because it said 81 degrees Fahrenheit freeze. And I'm like, how the hell is anything freezing at 81 degrees? Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know what that is for you Celsius users, but it's hot. It's hot enough. Alright. Yes, I think Nissan thinks of you as an enemy, and he thinks that you quit the club because of him. Yeah, because I didn't want to have to beat his ass every morning.
部活を辞めたのはシンジとは関係ない。いや、そりゃ多少はあったかもしれないけど、そんなのはさくらが気に病むことじゃないぞ。確かにシンジの言う通りちょっと見苦しいからな、これは。
That's not true. Me quitting the club had nothing to do with Shinji. Well, maybe a bit, but it's still not something you should worry about. Like Shinji says, it's certainly indecent. I pointed my right shoulder. There's a scar there. It happened 1.5 years ago. A shipment collapsed on me during work and I hurt my right shoulder. I got out with just a broken bone, but the shipment was a hazardous one and I got a burn on my skin. After that accident, I quit the archery club. My school archery club emphasizes formalities as they let us shoot formally even as students. The men expose their right shoulders when they shoot. Shinji commented that it might be indecent for someone shooting formally to have a scar on their shoulders. Since I was getting busy with work, I quit the archery club right then.
先輩、しつこいようですけど、本当にもう弓は引かないんですか？藤村先生も怪我なんて支障はないって言ってるのに。
I might be persistent, but are you really not shooting anymore? Fujimura-sensei said your injury shouldn't be a problem.
何を平和な。藤姉は全身骨折しようが支障ないっていうやつだぞ。
What are you saying? Fujine wouldn't think it's a problem even if I broke every bone in my body. Okay, so I'm very confused at this part. Maybe someone can clarify this scene to me because I'm not understanding. So I get that he used to be in the archery club. I get he had an accident at work and there's a scar on his shoulder. That makes sense. But why does it matter that his shoulder is scarred in regards to shooting? Like, why is this even an issue? Like, shit happens to people. Like, I don't know why anyone should give a shit if his shoulder is scarred. Like, am I not understanding something? I'm not really getting this scene. Maybe there's something I don't understand, like a cultural thing or something. But to me, it shouldn't even matter. His body's scarred to bits. It affects how far he can pull back. But that doesn't matter. Like, if he's skilled, like, we clearly were told, like, in the beginning of this, that, like, Shiro is very skilled at archery. Like, we were told this, like, from step one, that he's exceptionally skilled at archery and was probably one of the best at this school. But it seems like he's making the reasoning that the reason he left archery is because of the scar on his shoulder. Not because of a performance issue. Which to me doesn't make any sense, because it's like, you know, I'm viewing the scar as like, oh, it's an aesthetic problem. Like, you shouldn't reveal your scar in archery. And it's like, what? I don't know. Maybe I'm not understanding something. It feels weird. I don't know. I'm just curious if anyone else in chat knows.
先輩、私、真面目な話をしているんです。
Senpai, I'm being serious. I should answer seriously too, but I can't give her the answer she
当分
wants.
は部活をしている余裕はないよ。弓は好きだけど優先するべきことじゃないし、しばらくは間を取ろうと思う。
So that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's indecent that his shoulder is scarred. I'm like, how is it indecent? Like, who gives a fuck? Like, see, that's what's bothering me. It's like, it's indecent that your shoulder is scarred. Like, what? The fuck? Dude, it's a scar on his shoulder, not his goddamn dick. There's nothing indecent about it. I don't know. Maybe I'm being weird. I don't have time to do club activities for now. I like archery, but it's not something I prioritize, so I'm taking some time off from it.
しばらくってどのくらいですか？
How long is some time?
気が向いた頃かな。まあ、さくらが卒業するぐらいまでにはなんとか。 その時はよろしくな、さくら。
I guess until I feel like it. Well, I'll try to make it back before you graduate. Welcome you then, Sakura. I pat Sakura's shoulder. She is a cupcake. I'm not
その時をお待ちしています。
I'm not fond of Sakura, but Sakura is a cupcake. She gets a pass if for being adorable. Beating Fate Stay Night all passes like 100 hours? Well, we have a lot of content then now, don't we? Oh yes, I'll be waiting. She nods so powerfully that it seems she might drop the plate she's holding. Alright, give me 1 minute, guys. I'm going to take a moment just to go bio real quick. No, I'm not hit any dead ends yet. To be fair, like for 2 hours and 41 minutes, like not much has happened. Honestly, it's been a lot of the intro stuff. There's been a couple routes, but really, it's just been mostly reading for most of the stream. All right, take a sip of sake. Let's do this. It's almost 7:30. Sakura and Fujine have already left for their morning club practice. I went to school early yesterday because Issei wanted me to, but I leave my house at the usual time today. I run into an unusual scene when I reach the intersection. Several police cars are parked outside a house. Something must have happened as it's noisy and lots of people are surrounding the area. I'm curious, but I cannot tell what's going on with all the people surrounding it. I have no time, so I should prioritize school. I reach school 10 minutes before the bell. I enter the main gate as usual. Morning, Emiya. I bump into a familiar female student.
なんだ、まだ着替えてないのか、三辻。もうすぐホームルームだぞ。俺に挨拶なんかしてる。
Mitsuzuri is actually kind of cute looking. I don't know, I like tough girl appearances. Well, you've not changed yet, Mitsuzuri. It's almost homeroom. You shouldn't have time to say hello to me.
いや、ごもっとも。相変わらず釣れない野郎だね、エミヤは。
You're right, you're cold as always, Emiya. She laughs as if something is really funny. Mitsuzuri Ayako. She was my classmate in first year, and she's now the captain of the archery club. She's very insightful, and everyone expected her to become captain since the first year. Well, in other words, her mental age is older than her real age, so she's been the older sister type everyone counts on since she was the first year. Though she gets mad when people say that, according to her, she's not that old. Nice! Congrats on the MP5 Lily. Or congrats on the Saber Lily. Were you just thinking badly of me?
そんなものは漏らさない。あくまで客観的な事実を連想しただけだ。それで気を悪くするのは三辻の勝手だが。
I wouldn't dream of it. I was just thinking objectively about the truth, though. It's up to you if you want to feel angry about it.
お、言うじゃん。いいね。正直に答えるくせに何をどう考えてたかは口にしないんだもの。
Oh, you don't say. That's good. You answered honestly, but you never revealed what you were thinking about.
エミヤ、シンジと違って隙がないな。
You don't let your guard down like Shinji does.
シンジ？なんでそこにシンジが出てくるんだ？
Shinji? What the hell does he have to do with this?
なんでも何も。あんたとシンジって友人じゃない？
No, no. Me and Shinji aren't friends anymore. Shinji is like a belt away from an ass whooping.
シンジの男友達ってあんただけでしょ？それにお忘れでしょうが、私これでも弓道部の主将なの。
うちの問題児とやめちまった問題児をくっつけるのは自然な流れだと思わない？
The only male friend he has, right? And you might have forgotten, but I'm the captain of the archery club. Don't you think it's only natural for me to connect the current problem student and the problem student that quit?
まあ確かに自然だ。弓道部ってのは関係ないけど、俺とあいつは腐れ縁だからな。
Shiro is very sarcastic and sassy. Archer is just outright sarcastic with zero fucks given. That's what I feel like. So I feel like a lot of the times, a lot of what Emiya's responses are very like lukewarm, passive. But then he has moments where he's just sassy as shit. And it's funny as hell. Yeah, that's certainly natural. The archery club has nothing to do with it, but I certainly do have an unsavory and inseparable relationship with him.
あ、カチンときた。あんたね、弓道部の話になると急に冷たくなるでしょ。
That makes me mad. You get so cold when talking about the archery club.
いいゴミ分よね。シンジをほっぽっといて、自分はさっさと退場しちゃうんだから。後に残された私とかさくらの気持ちとか、少しは考えてくれてもいいんじゃない？
You've got it nice. You left Shinji behind and just quit. Didn't you think about those who were left, like me and Sakura? Okay, I'm really, like... I feel like this part of the story is very melodramatic and I'm just, like, not following.
シンジのやつ、またなんかやったのか？
Did Shinji do something again?
あいつが何もやらない日なんてないけど。
Day doesn't pass when he doesn't do something.
まあ、それにしても昨日のはちょっとやりすぎか。
But still, yesterday was a bit too much.
1年の男子が1人辞めたぐらいだから。
He even made a guy from the first year quit. It's Azuri's size, seriously. It's rare for her to make a face like this, but even more than that, I can't ignore what she just said.
なんだよそれ。部員が辞めたってなんで？
A student quit. Why?
シンジのやつが八つ当たりしたのよ。わざわざ女子を集めてね、夢を持ったばかりの子に射をさせて的中するまで笑い物にしたとか。
Shinji took his anger out on him. He got loads of female students around and made the kid, who was barely started handling bows, shoot. He laughed on him until he hit the target.
はあ？お前、そんな馬鹿げたことを見過ごしてたってのか？
And you let that happen?
見過ごすか？けどさ、首相ってのはいろいろと忙しいんだ。いつも道場にいるわけじゃないってエミヤだって知ってるでしょ？
The captain's busy, you know. I can't always be in the dojo. You know that.
それはそうだな。にしても、何考えてんだ、シンジのやつ。
Really? Shinji being an asshole isn't par for course. Really now?
見せ物にするようなやつじゃないだろう。
No, Shinji's a dickbag. That's true, but what the hell is Shinji thinking? He doesn't teach very harshly, but he's not the type to make fun of people like that. Oh, he does teach very harshly.
呆れた。エミヤっては本当にあれだ。
I'm surprised. You really are like that.
あれってなんだ？今お前、よからぬ感想を漏らさなかったか？
What do you mean by that? Were you just thinking badly of me?
あら、私はあくまで客観的な事実を連想しただけさ。それで気を悪くするのはエミヤの勝手だね。
See, I like this girl. Why is she not a main character? I actually like her. I was just thinking objectively about the truth, so it's up to you if you want to feel angry about it.
ついさっき聞いたような返答をしやがって。
Stop copying me.
いや、それよりシンジはどうしたんだよ。なんだってそんな真似をしたんだ。
Fine, but what about Shinji? Why did he act like that?
聞いた話じゃ、遠坂にこっぴどく振られたとかなんとか。
From what I heard, it was something like getting turned down harshly by Tosaka. Well, then he's a dumbass. Because Tosaka's best girl and Shinji needs to eat shit and die.
遠坂って、あの遠坂か？
You mean that Tosaka?
うちの学校にあれ以外の遠坂なんていないでしょ。
I'd actually be okay with him as Azuri out. As long as she doesn't die. There's no other Tosaka at our school.
2年 A 組の優等生、ミスパーフェクトこと遠坂凛よ。
I'm talking about the honor student class 2A, Miss Perfect Tosaka Rin.
いや、そんなあだ名は初めて聞いたけど。
I don't think I've heard that nickname before. It's the first time I've heard the nickname, but I would probably agree with it. With Tosaka involved, I can understand even Shinji getting turned down. Most of all, if it was Tosaka, I can see her refusing him mercilessly.
ともかく、シンジのやつは昨日からずっとその調子よ。
Call Shinji by his real name, Seaweed. No, seaweed is amazing and makes food taste better, whereas Shinji puts an awful taste in my mouth. We do not compare these two things and disgrace seaweed like that. Anyway, Shinji's been like this since yesterday.
おかげで私もこんな時間まで道場で目を光らせてたってわけ。
That's why I've had to keep an eye on the dojo until now, today.
シンジのやつ変にこらえが効かない時があるからな。三つ釣り大変だろうけど頑張ってくれ。
Shinji has a nasty temper. I know it's hard, but keep it the card work, Mitsuzuri. No, you see, Dark Sakura calls them seaweed, so it must be true. No, I'm telling you. Do not disrespect seaweed by comparing it to Shinji, alright? We do not disrespect seaweed. Seaweed is exceptional and has a use to this world. Shinji has no use to this world.
はいはい。けどね、信じて懲りないでしょ。また遠坂に声をかけて振られた日には、今度こそ遠坂本人に何かしそうでさ。
Okay, but Shinji never knows when to stop, you know? I feel like he'll do something really bad if he asks her out again and gets turned down again.
いくら信じても振られた相手には近寄らないだろう。あいつそのあたりはちゃんとしてるぞ。
Now, even Shinji wouldn't approach someone who turned him down. He's pretty good about that kind of thing.
けど相手が近寄ってくるんだからしょうがないじゃない。遠坂さ、なんか知らないけど、うちの道場よく見学に来るのよ。エミヤは辞めちゃったから知らないだろうけどね。
But he can't help it if the person who turned him down comes near him. I don't know why, but Tosaka comes to visit the dojo pretty often. You quit, so you wouldn't know. Why would she come near the dojo? That's the first I've heard of it. Tosaka Rin doesn't do any club activities for personal reasons. I thought she went straight home since she even turned down your recommendation to join the student council.
ま、たまにはそれもいいか。あいつもお高く泊まってるし、一度ぐらいは痛い目に遭うのもいいかもね。
Well, maybe that sort of thing is good every now and then.
ご愁傷様っていうか。
Sorry, I'm gonna try not to talk over their voice acting. I'm really trying. Maybe that sort of thing is good every now and then. He has a haughty attitude, so it might be good for him to have a hard time for once. Mitsuzuri says some dangerous things. Come to think of it, I heard that Tosaka has many enemies. Could Mitsuzuri be one of them?
おい、三つ釣り。いくらなんでもそれは。
Mitsuzuri, that's going to...
あ、そろそろ時間だ。じゃあね、エミヤ。今度私の弓の調子見に来てよ。
It's almost time. Bye, Emiya. Come and see my archery skills sometime. Mitsuzuri hurries off.
相変わらずだな、あいつ。
She's just like always. But I like that part of her. Same. Feeling calmer now, I head for the classroom. If Rin joined the student council, that room would be mad different. True. It's lunchtime. Our school has a splendid cafeteria. Most students eat there. But there are some old-fashioned students who bring their own lunches. Two of them happen to be me and the student council president in front of me.
エミヤ、その唐揚げを一つくれないか。俺の弁当には圧倒的に肉分が不足している。
Could you give me some of that fried chicken? My lunch is desperately lacking in meat.
うん、いいけど、なんだってお前の弁当ってそう質素なんだ、一世。いくら寺だからって酒も肉も取らないなんて教えがあるわけでもないだろう。
Sure, but why is your lunch so plain? You live in a temple, but there aren't any teachings prohibiting meat or alcohol, right?
何を時代錯誤なことを。これは単に親父殿の趣味だ。
Such an anachronism. It's just my father's way.
小坊主に食わす贅沢はない。悔しいのなら己で何とかせよ、などという。いっそ今からでも天祖になるか。俺も考えどころだ。
Honestly, Issei's a cool dude, honestly. Like, Issei's actually pretty dope. He says there's no luxurious foods for a young priest and that I should have to work for what I want. I'm thinking of running away and joining the circus.
あのじいさんなら確かに。
That sounds like that guy. Issei's father is the priest of the Ryudo Temple, and a bold guy who's old friends with the old man at Fujine's place. You can't expect a normal personality when he's friends with a guy like that.
それはそれは。じゃあ、いつか恩返しを期待して一つ。
That's great. Well then, I'll give you one in the hope of repayment someday. I hand in my lunchbox.
いやいや、ありがたく。これも托発の修行なり。
Thank you. This too is part of my religious training. Issei bows deeply. How can I put this? I never know what to say when things like this remind me that he's the son of a priest.
ああ、そういえばエミヤ、朝方2丁目の方で騒ぎがあったのを知っているか。ちょうどエミヤと別れるあたりの交差点だが。
Oh, by the way, Mia, did you know there was something going on around the 2nd Avenue? It's right around the intersection where we park.
交差点
Intersection? The intersection this morning. He must be in that clamor with all the police cars.
なんでもな、殺人があったそうだ。詳細は知らないが、一家4人中助かったのは子供だけらしい。両親と姉は刺殺されたというが、その凶器が包丁やナイフではなく、長物だというのが普通じゃない。
I heard there's a murder. I don't know the details, but of the family of 4, only the child survived. They say the older sister and the parents were stabbed to death. But what's strange is they think the weapon was a long one, not like a knife or something. A long weapon, he must mean something like a sword. It would be a sword or a lance. Maybe a halberd, but a halberd, well, no, maybe a halberd too. There's a murder, so that must mean the sister and the parents were killed. Why would they leave the child? I picture it. Someone barging in during the night. Unjust violence. A one-sided pillage like an accident. / parents. The sister killed without even knowing what's going on. To the side, the child covered in their blood.
イセ、それ犯人は捕まったのか？
Issei, have they caught the murderer?
捕まってはいないようだな。信徒の方では欠陥工事による事故。こちらでは辻切りめいた殺人事件だ。学校の門限が早まるのも当然。どうしたエミヤ？喉に飯でも詰まったか？
Doesn't seem like it. Accidents from faulty instruction in Shinto and murder here. It's no wonder they're making the curfew here at school. What's wrong, Emiya? Did you choke on something?
別に。何もないけど、なんだよ、いきなり。
Nothing. What's wrong?
いや、エミヤが厳しい顔をしていたのでな。少し驚いた。すまん。食事時の話ではなかったな。
No, I was just surprised. You had a nasty expression. Sorry, this wasn't something I should have talked about during lunch. Issei tries to soften the air apologetically. I was fine with the topic. Was I really making such a nasty face? And then, there's a quiet knock at the door.
失礼。竜道はいるか？
Excuse me, is Ryudo here?
ああ、はい。何ですか、先生。
What is it, Sensei? Issei addresses Kazuki, who just entered. It must be a simple talk about the student council, as Issei seems pretty relaxed. That's not something you see every day. Despite his appearance, Issei is very shy. The guy who draws a line against his classmates and even his teachers is letting his guard down with Kazuki.
真面目なとこで気が合うのかも。
Maybe they get along because they're both so serious. Honestly, that's actually how some people are. Like, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird how that works. How like serious people actually do get along well with others. Every time murder is brought, Emiya brings good old PTSD. Kazuki Soichiro, the teacher in charge of Class 2A, is serious and stubborn. Probably that aspect helps him get along with Issei, who prizes order and discipline. The two continue to talk. All the while, I can't get the story of the murder out of my head. Class is in, it's time to go home. I cannot go anywhere as I have work today. I should leave school and go straight to the neighboring town, but... Still worried about the conversation I had this morning. I've made my way to the archery club before I knew it.
もう何やってんだ俺。
Jeez, what am I doing? According to Mitsuzuri, Tosaka Rin comes here often. Well, I really don't care about that, but I know that Shinji getting angry at her isn't going to be a problem.
シンジのやつ、カッとなると止まらないからな。
Shinji just doesn't stop when he gets angry, because he needs an ass beaten. It's bad if Shinji gets violent just because she turned him down. I don't know why it's bad. It's just bad. It makes me feel bad just thinking about it, so I have to stop it from happening.
なんだ、遠坂いないじゃないか。
Ah, Tosaka's not here. Tosaka isn't around. Mitsuzuri's worries were needless.
へえ、誰がいないって？
Who's not here?
だから、
So,
誰がいないって？
who's not here? And there's Issei, whom I just left behind.
お前か、イッセ。あん まり驚かすなよな。
It's you, Issei. Don't scare me like that.
いや、エミヤが挙動不審げに道場を眺めていたからつい。
Well, you were looking at the dojo suspiciously.
で、誰がいないって？
So who's not there?
誰って遠坂だよ。なんでも昨日シンジと一悶着あったらしいんだ。それで一応様子を見に来ただけだ。
Tosaka, I heard that she had an argument with Shinji yesterday, so I came to see how things were.
ほほう、挙動不審だな。聞かれてもいないのに理由まで話すなど。俺
Oh,
は
wow.
誰がいないかと聞いただけなのだが。
Oh, wow, that is suspicious. You gave your reasons without being asked. I only asked you who wasn't here.
なんだよ、別にいいだろ。俺が何しようが俺の勝手だ。
What? What? What I do shouldn't concern you.
それはしかり。だが無駄だぞエミヤ。遠坂はここにはいない。なぜなら、あいつは今日ずる休みだ。
Yes, that's right, but it's useless, Emiya. Tosaka won't be here. That's because she intentionally skipped school today.
何？
What? Skipped school? So she was absent today?
そうか、欠席か。待て、伊勢。なんで遠坂がずる休みなんだよ。あいつがそんなのするわけないだろ。
I see, she's absent. Wait, Issei, how can you say she skipped school? I don't think she'd do such a thing.
するとも。あいつが風邪などひくものか。俺が見たところあいつは悪いやつだ。外見に騙されるとパクッと食われるぞエミヤ。
Of course she will. She won't catch a cold. As I see it, she's evil. You'll be eaten if you let her looks deceive you, Emiya. I mean... Is Issei actually wrong here? I don't think Issei's statement is actually wrong. Somehow, Issei's words annoy me. It's true that I don't know her, but I can't imagine that she's a bad person.
言い過ぎだぞ、伊勢。遠坂はそんなやつじゃないだろう。
You're going too far, Issei. Tosaka can't be like that.
ん？なんだ？エミヤも遠坂狙いなのか。それはすまない。今のは流してくれ。
What? You're after Tosaka too? Oh, I'm sorry. Please ignore what I just said. He's out of line, but he's right and he's a bit wrong. After Tosaka? Who said anything like that?
勝手に決めつけるな。俺はただ、シンジが揉め事を起こしたら大変だから。
Don't jump to conclusion. I just thought it'd be bad if Shinji got into trouble again.
シンジが遠坂に殴りかかろうとしたら止めるためか。またそんな役回りをするな。別に俺は気にしないが、割と趣味が悪いのだな、エミヤは。
So you're planning to stop Shinji if he attacked Tosaka, huh? You're playing an unrewarded role again. I don't really care, but you have a bad taste, Emiya.
してないから損じゃない。けど、伊勢、お前、今変なこと言わなかった。
It's not unrewarded since I haven't done it. But Issei, didn't you say something strange?
ん？遠坂狙いは趣味が悪いってことかい？
You mean that going after Tosaka is in bad taste?
遠坂は人気あるじゃないか。俺もあいつの悪い噂は聞かないぞ。
Tosaka is really popular. I haven't heard any bad rumors about her.
ああ、聞かないね。それがまた気に食わない。
Yes, none, and that's exactly what I don't like about it.
気に食わないって、どの辺がだよ。
What don't you like about it?
だから全部だよ。あれはメギツネだ。女性だ。妖怪だ。とにかく生理的に気に食わない。悪いことは言わないから。エミヤも気に入らないようにしろ。
Everything. The woman is a fox, a schoolgirl, a monster. I just don't like her physiologically. I won't say anything bad, but you should try to hate her too. Oh nah, I'm a Rin simp. Sorry, buddy. It can't be helped. We simp for Rin out here.
いいっせ。人の陰口は良くないってお前の口癖じゃなかったか？
Issei, don't you always say we shouldn't talk badly of people behind their backs?
たわけ。これが陰口に入るか。俺は聞こえるように喋っている。
Idiot. This doesn't count as talking behind their back. I'm speaking so that she can hear it. Ah, no wonder I feel someone's eyes from the archery dojo. Thank God. I'm so glad Totosaka is absent today.
頼む伊勢。悪いが早速陰口にしてくれ。
Please, Issei. Please restrict yourself to talking behind people's backs.
エミヤがそういうのなら了解した。
Give Sabo love here? See, here's my problem. Here's my problem here. I like Tosaka Rin. Yes, she's tsundere. But she cute though. And I like that archetype. Because I have shit taste. Then you have Sakura. Right? And there are some qualities I don't like about Sakura. But Sakura is a pure precious fucking cupcake. So it's hard for me to hate Sakura. And then you have Saba. And Saba's entire quality is, I munch the rice. Alright? Which is very adorable, but not as superior as Tosaka and Sakura.
が、とりわけ中傷していたわけではないぞ。単に竜道一世が遠坂凛を警戒していると言っただけだ。
And then above all of those three that I just mentioned, then above all of those is Fujimura Sensei. Fujimura Sensei is peak. That is all. But I wasn't insulting her at all. I was only saying that I'm on guard against her. That should be within my rights.
その割には妖怪だとかメギツネだとか言って。
You were saying things like monster and fox. I think the term school's girl is discrimination.
何？褒め言葉だ。メギツネにも妖怪にもいいものはいる。
No, that was just praise. There are good foxes and monsters too.
あくまで遠坂を表現する値として採用した。
I only applied the terms to describe Tosaka. Katsu. Issei laughs.
それではな。俺は生徒会室に戻るが、エミヤはバイトだろう。こんなところで道草を食っている暇はなかろう。
Let's see if you say that in this read. If anything tries to disrupt my balance where Fujimura is peak, I'm gonna slap someone's shit in. I'll be going. I'm going back to the student council room, but you're going to work, right? You shouldn't have time to play around like this. He must feel refreshed now that he said everything he wanted as he leaves calmly. I've known him for 2 years now, but I still don't understand his personality. It's that priest training, you don't get it. 20 minutes after taking the bus from my school, I arrive at the neighboring town of Shinto across the bridge. Oh, it's not 5 o'clock yet. I guess I still have some time. Miyama City is a residential district, so there's no part-time jobs there, but the developing Shinto has many available. The school approves of students having part-time jobs, so I work a few easy ones. I prefer hard physical labor that ends as quickly as possible. It's killing 2 birds with 1 stone, as it builds my body while I get paid for it. Today's job is a simple loading job from 5 to 8 o'clock. Even though it's only 3 hours, there's 6 hours worth of work to do. They make you run around without a minute's rest. So I should rest when I can, even if it's just for 10 minutes. It's a waste of energy walking around until my job, so I guess I'll rest in the park. This park among the buildings is like a big field. A park should be filled with people like families and lovers on weekends, but it's empty here now. No, this place is always desolate. This place is the same as always. I'm a bit sad. The utterly neglected ground looks awful compared to the neatly organized surroundings. The desolate area makes the wind feel cold. This is the remains of the conflagration 10 years ago, and this is the place where I was saved from burning to death. I wonder why they don't plant grass here. It's a waste to keep it like this. It's a large area, so if they retiled it, the park would get bigger. Thinking absent-mindedly, I sit down on a bench. I stare at the burned land to pass the time. I don't remember what happened here back then. I probably don't remember because I was a kid and it wouldn't have been easy to sing, to memorize. All I can remember is that it was hot and I couldn't breathe. And that people died trying to save others. I wonder why. For example, an adult that tried to save a child from a burning house. He saved the child, but died in its place. For example, there were people who had their throats burned, but they gave what little water they had to one guy, and the others died. For example, there was someone who ran alone to get away from the fire as fast as possible, and everyone that he passed on the way died. And for example, people who died because they gave away something that was saving them only to save others they didn't even know. I didn't like things like that. It makes me mad that those who tried hard were sacrificed. Am I greedy to want a happy ending where everybody is safe and happy? All I wanted to see people relax peacefully. So why couldn't I manage such a simple thing?
それは難しい。シロの言っていることは誰も彼も救うということだからね。
That's difficult. What you want is to save everyone. Kiritsugu answered so to the question I asked as a child. Of course, as a child, I denied it. Because Kiritsugu saved me, I knew he was a sorcerer who could do anything. I knew he was a superhero who couldn't ignore people in need, who saved them for no benefit. So, I believed Kiritsugu could have saved everyone back then. When I told him that, he made a troubled expression and something that I remember to this day.
シロ、誰かを救うということは誰かを助けないということなんだ。いいかい？正義の味方に助けられるのはね、正義の味方が助けたものだけなんだよ。
Shiro.
当たり前のことだけど、これが正義の味方の定義なんだ。
Shiro, saving one person means not saving another. Look, a superhero can only save the people he has saved. It's obvious, but that is the definition of a superhero. I understand that. It's obvious now that he said it. Let's say there's a robber and some hostages, and the robber intends to kill the hostages. In normal methods, most of the hostages will be killed. And if you use a miraculous method to save all the hostages, there will still be one person who isn't saved. That, of course, is the robber whose hostages were rescued. The people a superhero saves are only those he decides to save. That's why even God cannot save everyone. Damn! I'm sorry, that line hit weird. That hit a little funny. Jesus.
それが天才ならなおさらだ。誰であろうと全てを助けるなんてできなかった。
All the more so if it's a natural disaster. No one could have saved everyone. Fire 10 years ago was like that. And it's fucked when you know that the fire wasn't a natural disaster. That's the fucked up part. It's not something I, who was miraculously saved from it, can talk about now.
けど嫌だ。
But I don't want that. I don't want such a thing. I don't want help that is a limited capacity. You have to help, no matter how impossible it is. I can't stand to have strangers dying around me like back then. So if I had been there 10 years ago, even if it was impossible, I would have gone into the fire and
そのまま無駄死にしてたのな。
I would certainly have died in vain. That's for certain. Jeez, I'm hopeless.
しまった。ぼんやりしてたら5時になっちまった。
God, it's already 5 o'clock. The 5 o'clock bell rings. I stand up and quickly make my way to work. My job is done, the sun has already set. It's a bit before 8. I finished 10 minutes early because I worked too hard. Seems I worked frantically since I went to that place before work. Here in front of the station, the night's just getting started. There are lots of people in a constant flow of cars on the road. The buildings are still lit up, and just looking at them makes me feel like I'm watching a grand festival of illumination.
藤姉にお土産はいいか。
Shiro is quite the philosopher, honestly. There's a lot of good thinking in the Fate series that I actually kind of enjoy kind of mulling over. I guess I don't have to buy anything for Fujine. I walk while looking up at the lighted building. It's the biggest building in Shinto, so I can't see the top clearly. I just gaze up the building, just enjoying the night scenery. But I think I see something out of place.
なんだ今の。
What was that? I stop and stare at the rooftop. I focus my eyes looking at the thing as small as a grain of rice. Hi there. What you doing? Looks like someone I know. Why is she there? What would she be doing there? With her long hair fluttering and doing nothing, she looks down at the town. Doesn't seem like she noticed me down here. No, there's no way she could see me. She's so high up that I, with better eyesight than most, can barely see her by improving my vision with magical energy. I can recognize her since she's standing there alone, but there's no way she would notice me down here among all these people. She's just looking down at the town. Maybe she's looking for something, as I can feel her sharp stare even down here. I forget about time and keep looking up at the girl standing in the sky. She's on top of a tall tower. She's like a witch, looking down at the earth with the moon behind her. And then, she must be done with whatever she was doing as she disappears. Her figure has disappeared and the scene returns to the beautiful view of the night. That was Tosaka, right? I have no proof, but I think I'm right. There aren't many girls with looks that stand out that much, and more than that, I'm not stupid enough to mistake a girl I secretly admire. I see, but still. Well, Tosaka sure has strange hobbies. Unlike Shinto, there's no one in Miyama City. After 8 o'clock, there are no people around, and the town is terribly quiet. At the junction is the house I saw this morning. There's no sign of people, and the door has a "Do Not Enter" sign. After only one day, the house is as quiet as an abandoned building. Parents and older sister killed by the burglar. What kind of life remains for the child left behind? By my lip, feeling powerless. Yeah, even after swearing to become like Kiritsugu, I can't do anything about something that happened so close by. Even though I want to help someone in the end, I don't even know what I can do. Well, have you tried ascending to godhood? I climbed the hill and reached the Emiya house. The lights are still on, so Sakura or Fujine must still be there.
Tadaima.
I'm home. Oh, just you, Fujine. Fujine turned around munching on a rice cracker. The TV show's a loud variety show.
もうまたこんな時間に帰ってきて。冬は日が暮れるのが早いんだから、もっと早くに帰ってきなさいって言ったでしょ。
Jeez, coming home at a time like this again. I told you to come home early since it gets dark early in the winter.
だから早く帰ってきてるだろ。8時までのバイトを選んでるんだから。
I am home.
無茶言わないでくれ。
I am home early. I'm taking part-time jobs that finish at 8, so don't be so unreasonable.
で、さくらはどうしたんだよ。なんか晩飯の支度だけはできてるみたいだけど。
So, where's soccer? It looks like dinner's ready, but...
さくらちゃんなら早めに帰ったわよ。今日は用事があるからって晩ご飯だけ作ってくれたの。
Sakura-chan went home early. She said she had something to do today, so she just cooked dinner and left. Fujine says so happily. As far as she's concerned, anyone who cooks for her is a good person.
そっか。確かにしばらくはその方がいいかもしれないな。最近は物騒だし、いっそ新学期まで晩飯は俺が作ろうか。
I see, that might be a good idea for a while. It's been dangerous recently, so maybe I should just cook dinner myself until next term.
反対！シロ帰ってくるの遅いじゃない。それからご飯作ってたら食べるの10時過ぎになっちゃうよ。
What? I protest. You come home so late, Shiro. If you don't cook until after that, we won't eat until after 10.
そこに自分家で食べるという選択肢はないのか。
Hold on. Can't you just eat at home?
だからここが私の家だよ。
What? I am at home. Fujine seems puzzled. Honestly, I'm not sure if that makes me happy or sad.
わかったよ。藤姉に飯を作れなんて無理難題を言ってもしょうがねえ。
Alright, I understand. I can't exactly expect you to cook for yourself, can I?
それはいいけど、足元のそれなんだよ。また余計なものを持ってきたんじゃないだろうな。
Anyways, what's that thing by your feet? Don't tell me you've been picking up junk again. Fujine has a terrible habit of leaving junk at my place. Large bowls from restaurants, a heavy teapot she got in the shopping district, a strange guitar that plays by itself. I think she thinks that this place is some kind of a warehouse.
ちょっと見せてみろ。ゴミだったら捨てるから。
Let me see, I'll throw it away if it's junk.
これ？う うちで余ったポスターだけど。
This, it's a poster that was left over at my place. Fujine hands me the poster. Probably some infamous idol or something.
どれどれ
Let's see. Here we have a military-style guy with his thumbs up on a cheap-looking blue sky background. In letters like blood, it reads, "Love's lovely Rangerland. Please join the self-defense force." Hold on. This is an army recruiting poster.
それいらないからあげるね。
I don't want it, so you can have it. I don't want this either. I wrote the poster and hit Fujine with it.
へへ外れ
Missed. But Fujine deflects my attack with the poster. She had hidden counter attacks mercilessly. Bam! The poster lightly knocks my stars. I saw stars.
シロの腕で私に当てようなんて甘いわよ。
悔しかったらもうちょっと腕を磨きなさいね。
This is why she was reincarnated. This is why she was reincarnated as a lancer. Don't imagine you can hit me with your skills. You need to practice more.
そんな問題じゃないだろう今の。なぜに紙のポスターがかような破壊音を。
That's not the problem. What was that? Why does a poster make a crash like that? Can this be the skill of a master?
あ、ごめんごめん。こっちのポスター初回特典版なんで豪華鉄板仕様だった。
Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, this poster is a special first edition made from steel plate. She would be unstoppable.
シロ、頭大丈夫？
Shiro, is your head alright?
藤ねいつか絶対に人を殺すぞ。
Fujine, your personality is going to kill someone one day.
えへへ。その時はシロがお嫁にもらってくれるから安心かな。
I'm not worried. Shiro would marry me if that happened.
全速でお断りです。そんな天然殺人鬼を相方にもらう気はないやい。
I completely refuse. I have no intention of marrying. Hold on. Are you telling me it's an option though? Can we go for the legendary Fujimura Sensei route? Give route.
私そんな物騒なのじゃないと思う。
I don't think I'm that dangerous of a person.
やっぱり得てしてそういう連中は自覚がないっていうのは本当だったのか。
So it's true that people never know themselves. How true, how true. I have to watch out or I'll be killed.
ふんだ、言ってなさい。そんなことよりシロ、私お腹減った。今まで待ってたんだから早くご飯の用意しよう。
So just keep saying that. Anyways, I'm hungry, Shiro. I've waited all this time, so let's have dinner. Fujine stands up. How strange. Fujine is helping out, even if it's only setting the dishes. She must really be hungry.
はいはい。じゃあ藤ねは皿と茶碗な。ご飯ぐらいつげるだろ。
Okay, then you get the dishes out. You can pour rice, right?
告げるよ。ねえシロ、私丼でいいかな。
Can I use a
い
bowl?
いんじゃないか。今日はさくらもいないし、どうせ飯は余るし。
Yes.
よしよし。それじゃ、シロもお揃いね。
Fujine pours rice into 2 bowls. Oh well, I was going to have seconds anyways. Besides, if I argue with Fujine, she'll take my dinner away. What? That's ad. Chaotic dinners like this have been common scenes for many years now. Hey yo, we don't take people's dinners away. That's not alright. The day ends. Finishing a rowdy dinner and seeing Fujine off, I take a bath. After that, I practice my daily routine in the shed. I complete it as usual and go to sleep. It is 1 in the morning. The day ends peacefully without any troubles. Alright, day 2 of 2. We're on February 2nd. I'm in a fire. Collapsing buildings and burning people. No matter how far I run, the scenery is always red. This is a vision of 10 years ago. A memory of the distant past I haven't remembered in a while. I run through it as if recreating the scene. There's no escape even though I know it's a dream. I run, keep running. In the end, where I end up is how I'm saved after running out of energy. I wake up with a bad feeling. A feeling like a metal weight is inside my chest. I feel my forehead, and I find that I'm sweating a lot even though it's winter.
もうこんな時間か。
It's already this late. It's already past 6 o'clock. From the kitchen, I can hear the sound of the kitchen knife cutting something.
さくら、今朝も早いな。
Soccer as early as usual. There's no time to be impressed. I have to get ready quickly and go help fix breakfast. Have you made it past the prologue yet?
シロ、今日どうするのよ。土曜日だから午後はアルバイト？
I'm not sure yet, to be honest. I don't know where the prologue begins and where the story ends or what. Sure, what are you going to do today? Will you be working this afternoon because it's Saturday? If to answer your question, we still have not seen Seiba yet. That's about all I can say.
いや、バイトは入ってないよ。一世のところで何かやってると思うけど、それがどうかしたか？
No, I don't have work today. I think I'll be doing something with Issei. Why?
別に。暇だったら道場の方に遊びに来てくんないかなって。私、今月ピンチなのだ。
Oh, nothing. I just hope you might come and visit me at the dojo today. I'm in a pinch this month.
ピンチって何がさ？
In a pinch? What is?
お財布事情がピンチなの。誰かがお弁当を作ってくれると嬉しいんだけどな。
My wallet. I'd be really happy if someone made me lunch.
断る。自業自得だ。たまには一食ぐらい抜いた方がいい。
I refuse. It's your own fault, so you should skip a meal once in a while.
で、シロには期待してないもん。私が頼りにしてるのはさくらちゃんだけなんだから。ね、さくらちゃん。
I'm not expecting anything from Shiro. The only one I'm depending on is Sakura-chan. Right, Sakura-chan? Ah, Taiga Sensei.
私と同じものでよろしければ用意しておきますね、先生。
I love Fujimara Sensei, but god damn it. Yes, if you don't mind having the same lunch as me, I can prepare one.
オッケーオッケー。じゃあ今日は一緒にお昼を食べましょう。
Fine, fine. Let's eat lunch together today then. Breakfast continues as usual. Today, along with the usual, there's simmered lotus root with chicken. I don't think she has to make anything that is this elaborate for breakfast, but I think she made a lot of it to take for lunch too. Sakura is a member of the archery club, and Fujine is in charge of the archery club. It's natural for them to share lunches.
そういえばシロ、今朝は遅かったけど何かあった？
Shiro, you were late this morning. Did something happen? Fujine looks at me, sipping into her miso soup. Gee, she's usually slow, but she gets sharp only at times like
昔
this.
の夢を見た。寝覚めがすっげえ悪かっただけで、あとはなんともない。
I had a dream about my past. I just woke up grouchy, that's all.
なんだ、いつものことか。なら安心かな。
I see nothing unusual. I'm relieved. Fujine ends the conversation like she's not interested. I'm not worried at all about it either, so I shouldn't get mad about it. 10 years ago, I used to have nightmares back when I couldn't get the fire out of my mind. But I saw less of it as time passed. I'm well over it now that I can let it slide even after dreaming about it. But I guess it's pretty bad back then. Since Fujine has been here since that time, she's sensitive to my change.
シロ、食欲はある？今朝に限ってないとかない？
God damn it, not right click. Are you not hungry? You don't happen to have no appetite this morning, right?
ない。なんともないんだから、人の夢にかこつけて飯を横取りするな。
I am hungry. I'm fine, so don't try to take my food using my dream as an excuse.
シロが強くなってくれて嬉しいけど、もうちょっと繊細でいてくれた方がいいな、お姉ちゃんは。
Man, I'm glad you've gotten so strong, but personally, I wish you were more delicate.
そりゃこっちのセリフだ。もうちょっと会員になってくれた方がいいぞ。弟分としては。
That's my line. I wish you'd be more sweet. We make fun of each other without looking at each other. That proves my liveliness, and Fujine laughs with relief. To be honest, I'm glad she's worrying. But she'll be elated if I thank her, so I act like I'm discontented. Not knowing the circumstances, Sakura looks puzzled at the way we're acting. After Fujine leaves, we lock the house and leave.
先輩、今日の夜から月曜日までお手伝いに来れませんけどよろしいですか？
Senpai won't be able to come and help out from tonight until Monday. Is that alright? The fuck you mean is that alright? Bitch, you walk into my house and just fucking make food. Whether I say yay or nay, of course it's alright. The fuck am I gonna tell you? No, it's not okay. You gotta be there to cook these goddamn dinners? The fuck? Random Koro outburst. Completely illogical.
別にいいよ。だって土日だろ。さくらだって付き合いがあるんだから気にすることないぞ。
Hmm? That's alright. It's the weekend anyways. You should be hanging out with your friends, so don't worry about it.
そんな違います。そういうんじゃないです。本当に個人的な用事でちゃんと部活にだって出るんですから。だから何かあったら道場に来てくれれば何とかします。
No, that's not it. It's not like that. It's just a personal errand. I'll be attending the club too, so you can come to the dojo if anything comes up.
別に土日だからって遊びに行くわけじゃないです。だから変な勘違いはしないでもらえると助かります。
I'm not going off to play because it's the weekend, so please don't misunderstand me. Why is she such a precious cupcake? I have so many questions when I'm playing. Sakura is acting suspicious. She looks very tense. I don't know why, but I guess she just means she can't come over this
わ
weekend.
かった。なんかあったら道場に行くよ。
Okay, I'll go to the dojo if something comes up.
そうしてもらえれば嬉しいです。
Yes, it will make me happy if you do so. Sakura looks relieved. She looks down, her face suddenly stiffens.
先輩。
Senpai, your hand. Sakura is staring at my left hand. Looking down at it, it's bleeding. Huh? Pull up my sleeve. There's certainly blood there.
なんだこれ。昨日の夜ガラクタいじってて切ったかな。
What's this? Maybe I cut it while fixing something last night, but it doesn't hurt at all. There's just a welt on there. I'll go straight from my shoulder down to my hand. It looks kind of like a small snake running from my shoulder to my hand.
ま、痛みもないしすぐに引くだろう。大丈夫。気にするほどじゃない。
Well, I don't feel any pain, so you should go away quickly. Don't worry, it's nothing.
はい。先輩がそう言うのでしたら
Yes,
気にしません。
if you say so. Perhaps she's feeling bad from seeing the blood as Sakura looks away and falls silent. After this, the first day begins. I leave Sakura, who has club activities, and head to the school building. The schoolyard is full of spirited students running around. But still, there's something oddly wrong here. The school is like it always is. The students at morning practice are lively, and the new school building is spotless. Maybe it's just my imagination. When I close my eyes, the air completely changes. The school building is covered with stains like membranes. The students running around the schoolyard seem like empty dolls.
疲れてるのかな、おい。
I think she feels bad because she got singered. Oh, maybe I'm just tired. I shake my head to clear it. I head to the lifeless building. School ends early on Saturdays. Classes end before noon, and after I finish helping Issei, the sun is starting to set.
そろそろ帰るか。
Well, let's head home. I pack up and leave my classroom. And then...
なんだまだ学校にいたんだ。
Ah, it's Dipstick. Ah, you're still here, Emiya. I bump into Shinji. There were a couple girls behind him being rowdy.
やることもないくせにまだ残ってたの？ああ、そうか。また生徒会にごますってたわけね。いいね、ミヤは。
Oh, I feel an ass beating
内心
needed.
稼げるんだからさ。
Yep, Japanese schools do commonly have Saturday schools as well. That is not entirely uncommon. I have heard of this before. But usually from what I understand, if they do go to school on Saturday, it's not that bad. It's like a short day. You were still here even though you had nothing to do. Oh yeah, you were sticking up for the student council again, right? I envy you. You can get good reports in the school without doing any club activities.
生徒会の手伝いじゃないぞ。学校の備品を直すのは生徒として当たり前だろ。
I'm
使
not
ってるのは俺たちなんだから。
I'm not helping the student council. It's only natural for a student to fix the school equipment, right? After all, we're the ones using them.
よく言うよ。エミヤに言わせればなんだって当たり前だからね。
Just
そういう。
Oh, I want to punch him in the face.
前に言わなかったっけ？
Keep talking like that. For you, everything is natural. Didn't I tell you that I hate how you act like a good kid?
すまん。よく覚えていない。それ、シンジの口癖だと思っていたから、どうも聞き流してたみたいだ。
Two super sucks back to back? Jesus. Sorry, I don't remember that. I thought that was just the sort of thing you say, so I didn't really notice it.
そうかい。それじゃあ学校にあるものなら何でも直してくれるんだ、エミヤは。
Fine, you're gonna fix everything at this school.
何でも直すなんて無理だ。せいぜい面倒見るぐらいだが。
Fixing everything would be impossible. The most I can do is take care of things.
よし。なら頼まれてくれよ。うちの弓道場さ、今割と散らかってるんだよね。弦も巻いてないのが溜まってるし、安土の掃除もできてない。
Alright, then do me a favor. Our archery club is in kind of a mess right now. It's a bit disordered and some of the bows need strings attached.
暇ならさ、そっちの方もよろしくやってくれないかな。
If you have time, can you do that too?
元弓道部員だろ。生徒会になんか尻尾振ってないで、たまには僕たちの役に立ってくれ。
Oh, I want to punch his fucking lights. You used to be a member. Don't just stick to the student council. Be useful to us sometimes as well.
ちょっと先輩、それって先輩が藤村先生に言われてたことじゃなかった？
Ooh, senpai, didn't Fujimura-sensei tell you to do that?
そうですよ。ちゃんとやっておかないと明日怒られますよ。
Ooh, beat his ass. That's right. You'll be scolded tomorrow if you don't do
で
it
も
properly.
さ、今から片付けしてたら店閉まるじゃん。そこの人がやってくれんならそれでいいんじゃないの？
The shop will close if I start cleaning now. It's fine if he does it, right?
悪いよ。それに部外者に後片付けなんかできるわけないし。そうでもないんじゃない？あの人元弓道部員だってシンジが言ってるしさ。任せちゃえばいいのよ。
I'm feeling the need to beat someone's ass. Like, it's just getting on my nerves, and I don't know why. They're getting rowdy behind Shinji. Since they're in the archery club, but they must be members that Shinji recruited recently, as I don't know them.
じゃあ、あとはよろしく。鍵の場所は変わってないから、勝手にやっといてよ。文句ないよね、エミヤ。
I'll leave it to you then. The key's in the usual place, so go ahead. You don't mind, right, Emiya?
まあ、構わないよ。どうせ暇だったから、たまにはこういうのも悪くない。
No, I have some free time, so this isn't a bad thing to do once in a while.
サンキュー。それじゃあ行こうぜみんな。つまんない雑用はあいつがやっといてくれるってさ。
Let's go, everyone. He says he'll do the boring chores for us.
あ、待ってよ先輩。じゃああとはよろしくお願いしますね先輩。
I feel extreme rage. Cleaning ends quite easily as I know the place well. It took a while as it is quite big, but it's fun cleaning the place I used until a year and a half ago. I picked up a bow thinking it might be okay to shoot just once, but since it wasn't mine, I decided not to. If I ever want to, I can just bring my own bow and come here.
にしても、カーボン製の弓が多くなったな。1年前までは1つしかなかったのに。
But there are so many more carbon bows now. There was only one when I was in my first year. Carbon-based bows are good, unlike wood and plastic bows. But the biggest problem is the price, and they're not something we could buy with the club budget. Back then, Shinji was the only one using it. Are the new members rich too?
もったいない。木の弓の方がいろいろと手を加えられるのに。
What a waste. You can modify a wooden bow a lot more. Well, I guess that's personal taste right there. When I look at the clock, it's way past curfew. It's a little after 7 o'clock. The gate should be close by now, so there's no reason to rush now. But still, was this dojo always this dirty? There are loads of places that look unkept.
ここまで来たら1時間も2時間も変わらないか。
Time for QP farming. I've started this, so I'll finish the job. Alright, this seems like the setup to... Yeah, I eventually die on one of these routes. There's gotta be a route coming up where I die. And shit hits the fucking fan. The wind is blowing. It's so cold that my cheeks are getting numb. Fuyuki City isn't usually cold during the winter, but it is cold tonight of all nights. My breath hangs around as a white cloud, or my body to hold off the cold.
なんだ。暗いと
No
思った
wonder
ら
it's dark.
月
The
が
moon's
隠れてる
behind
の
the
か。
clouds. There's no light in the sky when I look up. Because of the strong winds, the clouds are moving fast. It's past curfew and there's no sign of life in the empty school. Soon this place is filled with only with chill, and as it's all silent. Just now, I think I hear something.
確かに聞こえる。
I do hear something. Is it coming from the school grounds? This night, I must have been curious about the sound that broke the silence. To investigate, I must find myself heading there, even though I somehow know that I mustn't. I go to the schoolyard. People. They only look like that from a distance. It's a dark night with no light. If I want to know more, I'll have to go closer to the schoolyard. I can hear the sounds louder now. It's the sound of metal hitting metal. That must mean someone is fighting with weapons there. That's stupid. What the hell am I thinking? I dismiss the image from my mind with a bitter smile and walk on. At that time, when my instincts noticed dangers, I hid myself as I approached. I don't know if this is fortunate or not. But anyways, when I get by a tree that is big enough to hide myself, I take a closer look at the source of the sound. Boom! Huh, I wonder who those two people are. My mind stops completely. What the? All that music. There's something strange there. A man in red and a man in blue. They are dangerously armed, as their ominous appearance suggests they are actually slashing at each other. I can't understand. I can't follow them with my eyes. My brain does not work properly, faced with their impossible movements. And the clang of their weapons tell me that they are trying to kill each other. I just knew immediately when I saw them. They are not human. They're probably just things that look like humans. I can tell not because I'm learning magic. Anyone realize they're not human. After all, humans can't move like that. So they are something no one should associate with. I can feel their murderous intent even from a distance. I'm going to die. My body understands faster than my brain that I will definitely die if I stay here. That's why my heart is racing so fast. As a living thing like them, I sense that they're living things made only to kill. They're using weapons made only to kill. I remember the murder yesterday. It said the family was killed with some weapon like a sword. I shouldn't watch any longer. My body won't follow my commands and I can't even breathe. My mind wants to run away, but my judgment tells me I'll be the scene the moment I run away. More than the conflict within me, my body is just numb. Even though I'm only 40 more years away, I can't breathe properly. It's like I have a spear pointed right in my back. The sound stops. The figures separate and stand facing each other. The moment I feel relief at the end of their battle, I sense an even stronger intention to kill. My heart stops. Numbness in my body becomes convulsions, and I clench my teeth to try to hold my trembling body. What the hell is he? An overwhelming mountain of magical energy is flowing to the guy in blue. Kiritsugu showed me once what it's like to draw in magical energy from the surroundings. It was a beautiful magic that impressed even an amateur like me. But that thing is different. Just as even the simple task of drinking water could seem ugly if it goes too far, what he is doing is so excessive that anyone with knowledge of magical energy would hate it. He's going to die. The guy in red is going to die. That's a blow with that much concentrated magical energy. There's no way he'll be able to survive it. He'll die. He's not human, so something merely like a human will die. That's something I can just ignore? The doubt takes my mind off of them. The binds in my body disappear in the instant I take a deep breath. Who's there? The guy in blue stares at me, who's hiding. The blue guy's body sinks, and that motion tells me that I'm his target now. My legs start running automatically. I finally realize it is an action to escape death, and I put all the energy in my body into running away. I don't know how fast I ran. Before I know it, I'm in the school building. How stupid of me. I regret my actions, panting heavily. I should have run into town to get away. What am I doing fleeing to such a deserted place? In a school of all things, isn't there some better place to hide than here? Anyways, why do I think I'll be killed if I don't escape? My heart aches from running so much. Turning around, I can sense nothing pursuing me. The only sound in the air is the sound of my footsteps. So I can finally rest. I saw my feet, unable to take another step, send oxygen to my pumping heart, and look up to finally realize that I am safe. Man. But what was that? I recall the scene from earlier while catching my breath. Anyway, I'm sure that it wasn't something I should have seen. Some things like humans were fighting in the school grounds. That's all I can remember. There was something else I saw out of the corner of my eye. Wasn't there someone else too? But I can't remember what that figure looked like. To be honest, I didn't have the composure to notice anything other than those two fighting. The chase is over, right? The voice comes from right in front of me. Yo, you ran pretty far. I can't breathe. My brain stops, and even though I cannot think, I vaguely understand that I am going to die. You know better than anyone that you can't escape, right? People who get killed are usually like that. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. You don't have to feel ashamed. The lance is casually raised. You were just unlucky, kid. You saw us, so die. The man's lance mercilessly pierces Emiyashiro's heart. There wasn't even time to dodge it. All the training I did was for nothing. I knew I was going to be killed. I knew I was going to be pierced by that lance, yet I could not move at all. The world distorts. My body grows cold. Feeling vanishes from my fingertips. I cough up blood once. More blood should have come up, but it only happens once. Perhaps the man's lance is special. The blood slowly clots, and the heart that should have exploded stops working with just a single pierce. I can't see well. There's no feeling in me. I feel like a jellyfish floating in the dark sea at night. I don't feel any pain already. The world is white, and only I am black. So rather than feeling like I'm dead, it's more like the world around me has disappeared. I know this. I felt this 10 years ago. This is how someone feels when dying. Dead men tell no tales. It's only natural for the weak to die, but I cannot concentrate on my vision. Man, you really make me do unpleasant jobs. It's a joke that a hero is acting like this. I can only hear voices. I know, I have no complaints. I saw the girl's servant, so I'll go back. A voice filled with irritation. And after that, I hear footsteps running through the hallway. Archer, huh? I want to finish the match with him, but I have to follow my master's plan. Jeez, I don't like him. The voice suddenly disappears. I guess he jumped out of a window or something. And after that, footsteps approach me and stop. In that brief period, more footsteps. I can't hear much now.
Stop doing that, brain.
Follow him, Archer. Lancer will probably go back to his master. This won't be worth it unless we at least find out what his master looks like. Whose voice was that? I concentrate my fading mind, but I can't remember anything. Right now, my breathing is too noisy. My lungs must still be alive. The air coming out of my mouth is as loud as a hurricane. But it's amazing he isn't dead yet. I sense someone looking at my face. For my breathing was loud as the figure tries to close my mouth and... Stop it. Why does it have to be you? I hear the person grit their teeth, then they touch me without hesitation. Reforge the damaged organ and use it as a substitute and restore the heart in the process, huh? If I succeed, I'll be accepted to the clock tower instantly. Pain-filled noise. With that, my mind stops fading. Feeling returns to my body, slowly, bit by bit. Like a drop of water going down a leaf, feeling returns to my body. What is the person doing? The person is sweating and places their hand on my chest with all their heart. When I notice the place where the person placed their hand is terribly hot. It must be so hot that the frozen blood melted and started to flow again. I sense someone take a deep breath and sit down. Tired. Hear a clang of something falling. Well, I guess it can't be helped. Forgive me, Father. Your daughter is terribly heartless. And that's it. The person speaks to mock themselves and leaves. My heart resumes its activity. And then, my mind stops. This is not the sleep of death. This is a restful sleep to recover the energy to wake up again. Alright. I wake up. I feel sick. My whole body is in pain, and I have a sharp headache each time my heart throbs. What happened? I can't remember because of the sharp headache. My body is cold, probably from lying on the floor for a long time. The only certain thing is my ripped uniform and my own blood are on the floor. I get up with a hazy head. The spot where I was lying looks like a murder scene. Damn, I really had my chest pierced? Bearing the pain, I enter the closest classroom. Moving to the locker with unsteady steps, I take out a mop and a bucket. This man, I've almost just died. Let me go clean up my mess real quick. I'm still confused. Why do I still think I have to clean up when I've just met something totally outrageous and been killed instantly? Am I an idiot? It won't come off. I wipe the floor with the mop. With unsteady hands, I manage to get the blood wiped off and pick up any trash lying around and put it into my pocket. Maybe I'm destroying the evidence. I'm still in a daze, so perhaps that's why I'm doing something so absurd. The man literally just damn near died, and he's like, yep, let me get the mop and bucket to wipe up my own blood. I put back the mop and bucket and leave the school like a zombie. I get hotter as I walk. The air is so cold, but it feels like my body is burning. When I get home, the day has already changed. There's no one home. Neither Fujine nor Sakura is around now. I collapse to the floor. I lie on the ground and finally calm down. Take a deep breath. When I inhale, my heart cries in pain as if cracking apart. No, that's wrong. It wasn't just cracked. It had a hole in it, but it healed and the wound tries to open up again when I inhale.
本当か。
This is why Shiro's best housewife. He gets killed, he revives to fucking clean that bitch to die again. No, that's wrong too. I wasn't almost killed. I was actually killed. I'm still alive in spite of that because someone saved me.
誰だったんだあ
I wonder who
れ。
it
例ぐらい言わ
was.
せてほしいもんだけど。
I should at least thank them. If the person was there, that person might have something to do with them. But that makes no difference to the fact that the person saved me. I have to thank them one of these days. The moment I let my guard down, the pain returns. At the same time, I feel like vomiting. I sit up and resist the sickness. I place my hand on my bare chest where the uniform is ripped. Even though I was saved, I did have a hole in my chest. That feeling. Such an unpleasant feeling. A spearhead entering my body isn't something I can forget easily.
くそ。しばらく夢に見るぞこれ。
Damn, I'll have nightmares about this for a while. I close my eyes and feel like the lance is still in me. I shake off that illusion and try to calm down. Alright, I'm starting to calm down. It's all that training every night. Just taking a few deep breaths clears my mind the heat of nausea and vanish from my body.
それで
So about those guys, a man in blue and a man in red. They looked human, but I don't think they were. Were they like ghosts or something? But I've never heard of ghosts with form, able to associate directly with people. Why does my finger keep right-clicking? And they were talking too. If they have their own will, it's hard for me to think of them as ghosts. I've heard that the only ghosts with a body are spirits, but aren't they shaped differently from humans?
いや問題はそんなじゃなくて。
No, that's not the problem. There's another fundamental problem. Those two were killing each other. The murderous burglar that has appeared in the neighborhood. The ongoing ominous events in Fuyuki City. All I can tell with such thought is that it's way out of my
こ
league.
んな時親父が言って
Father was still alive. Perhaps because the wound on my chest is so vivid, I complain about things I shouldn't.
だけわからなくても自分にできることをやるって決めてるじゃないか。
I've already decided to do whatever I can, even when I don't understand. Complaining comes later. First, I have to decide whether or not it's my concern. The bell hung from the ceiling rings. This is a Magus' house, even if only a poor one. There's a boundary field that alerts you when a stranger enters the
こ
property.
んな時に泥棒か。
A burglar at a time like this. As I speak, I realize my foolishness. That can't be it. This timing, right after that strange incident, that can't be it. There's an intruder. Not a burglar, but an assassin who's here for my life. So I remember that guy saying, "You saw us, so die." The house is filled with silence. In the silent darkness, the murderous intent I felt at school is slowly drawing closer. My throat gulps. I feel a sharp chill running down my spine. I'll be instantly pierced if I move from this room. I frantically contain the scream about to escape my mouth. The instant I release it, the assassin will happily jump in and take the opportunity to kill me. If that happens, it will be just like before. Unprepared, I will be pierced by that lance again. The moment I think about it, my breathing goes wild. Damn it. I'm ashamed that I'm about to give up my saved life so easily and that I'm afraid. Gritting my teeth and holding my chest, I try to restrain myself. I should get used to it. This is the second time. This is the second time I'm about to be killed. That alone is enough to make me want it to end differently from last time. Besides, I'm a Magus. What have I been learning for the past 8 years if I can't even protect my own life?
やってやろうじゃないか。
Let's do it. Enough thinking. Right now, I just have to counter the intruder.
武器をどうにかしないと。
First of all, I need a weapon. Even though I'm a Magus, all I can do is strengthen something that could be a weapon. To fight, I need a weapon. Shadow has lots of things that could become weapons, but it's too far away. If I'm attacked when I leave the living room, it'll just be a repeat of what happened earlier. It'll be difficult, but I have to find a weapon here. Something along the thing would be best. My opponent's weapon is a lance, so something like a knife won't do. It would be great if there was a wooden sword or something, but of course there's nothing. If anything here could be a weapon, it's...
藤根が置いてったポスタ
Man,
ーじゃ
only the poster Fujine left here. Oh no. I'm disappointed. Despite that, I'm determined even in this hopeless situation. Things are already as bad as they can be, so they can't get any worse. So all I have to do is run forward until I run out of energy. Trace.
トレス
On. With the words that suggest my reconstruction, I channel magical energy into this 60 centimeter long poster. I've turned it into something that can repel the lance, so I need to channel magical energy into every corner and solidify it. Basic
材
quality.
質解明
Analyze. I extend my consciousness. As if soaking my blood into the poster through my skin, I permeate magical energy into it.
構成材質補強
Basic quality. Reinforce. I sense that I've hit the bottom, right before the magical energy overflows from it.
トレスオフ
Trace. Off. I have all my connection with the poster and shut out the feeling of success. The poster is now as hard as metal. But it is as light as it was before, so I couldn't ask for a better sword.
うまくいった
I did it. How many years has it been since I last succeeded the strengthening magic? It's kind of ironic. The magic I've never been able to achieve since Kiritsugu died is finally working in this kind of a situation.
ともあれこれで
Anyways, now, I might be able to do something. Have some knowledge of how to use a sword. I hold the poster with both hands and stand up. I'll die anyway if I stand here. And if I don't think I'd be able to flee even if I escape this house. So all I can do is run straight to the shed and make a stronger weapon. Come if you're going to come, it won't be like before. And the inside think that. My whole spine shivers. When did he arrive? Appearing from the ceiling, the guy drops straight at me. Silver light descends upon me. The guy that seems to have come straight through the ceiling descends to pierce my head. I frantically escape by rolling forward. He only stops while I keep rolling, but I stop rolling, standing with my freshly made sword in hand. He turns to face me, looking bored.
余計な手間を見えていればいたかろうと俺なりの配慮だったのだがな
You're causing unnecessary troubles. I was being considered by killing you before you noticed me. He raised his lance again, seemingly uninterested. I don't know why, but he likes the spirit he had at the school ground. In that case, I might be able to outwit him.
まったく一日に同じ人間を二度殺す羽目になるとはな。いつになろうと人の世は血生臭いということか。
Geez, I never thought I'd kill the same person twice in one day. I guess it just means the human world is always filled with bloodshed. The man is complaining as he thinks nothing of me. I slowly move backwards. It's about 3 more meters to the window. Once out the window, it's about 20 meters to the shed. Then I can run off this
じゃあ
instant.
な、今度こそ迷うなよ、ボス。
See, don't come back this time, kid. He says blankly, as if sighing it out. Pain assails my right arm. It happened in an instant. The man's last stunned without time for me to react. I would have faced my second death with that blow. What prevented it was my newly made sword. I must have thought it was just paper. The lance, thrust as if the paper wasn't there, was deflected by it and only skinned my right arm.
ほう、変わった芸風だな、おい。
Ah, that's a strange technique you've got there. The man's expression goes away. His carelessness disappeared and he's now staring at me with beast-like eyes. I don't like the Hound of Killane staring at me with beast-like eyes. I screwed up. I was just being stupidly optimistic when I thought I could do something. The thing before me is a monster beyond belief. Painfully, I realized my foolishness for letting my guard down even slightly against him. That's right. If I'd have been really desperate, I should have ran frantically to the window as soon as I miraculously avoided his first attack.
ただの坊主かと思ったが、なるほど。微弱だが魔力を感じる。心臓をうがたれて生きているってのはそういうことか。
I thought you were just a kid, but I see. I do feel some magical energy from you, even though it's weak. That must be why you're alive, even after I stabbed you through the heart. Points his lance at me. I won't be able to block it. I can't possibly block that lightning-fast blow. If his weapon were a sword, I might have been able to at least prepare for it. But that's a lance. A sword follows a line, but a lance has a point. How am I supposed to block a blow from a point that I can't even see coming?
いいぜ。少しは楽しめそうじゃないか。
Good. It looks like I might be able to have a little fun. The man's body descends. The fuck is that sound effect? Why is like this sort of music I expect from like a Doom game? I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but I'm just a little thrown off. In that instant, this is OG OST. That's good though. His lance is sung sideways. I blocked the lance coming out of my face with just my instincts. Good boy. Here comes the next one. There's a huge whirlwind. I don't know how he's moving the lance in this small room, but it makes a beautiful arc and comes to attack my body from the other side. Swideways. Yes. Hey, leave my drinking greeting alone. My constructed sword moved to stop it. Bends. Is he using a hammer? Damn, this numbness feels like I've broken the bones in my arm. Damn you! Huh? I swing the sword instinctively. He must take me lightly as he hasn't pulled back his lance, so I flicked away the shaft of my sword. The arms that hit it go numb. The sword bends even more and the man's lance only moves slightly. You're useless. I gave you a chance, but you didn't do anything worthwhile. Well, I guess it's asking too much to expect a good armed fight from a Magus. Man was just playing with me. He let me hit him once since I blocked him twice. I used up my one and only chance for just a makeshift attack. That's why he sees no point in fighting me anymore. You flood me down. I'll just kill you now, kid. He readies his lance again. Say, during that small unnecessary movement... What you want, you idiot? Without looking behind me, I jump out the window. I break the window with my back and roll outside. I roll a few times, get up, and... Without a thought, I turn and swing behind me. The man hesitated a moment as I deflected his lance thrust. As I expected, if I jumped out the window, he would definitely come after me. He would kill me even before I could get up. That's why I expected the fatal blow and swung at it. It was a bold plan. I would have died if it was a second too late or a second too early. But considering the difference in our skill, I could never have been too early. So all I had to do was get up as fast as possible and swing at what was coming behind me. The result was perfect. I won my bet and deflected the man's lance. I quickly regained my balance. Now I have to make it to the shed before he recovers. Fly. Huh? The man who supposedly had his lance knocked away comes up to me empty-handed and spins and executes a roundhouse kick. The scenery flies past me. My battered chest is numb and I cannot breathe. Now what's more surprising is I'm flying. Never my dreams thought that I could be sent flying by a mere roundhouse kick. I fall to the ground from my back. I hit a wall and come crashing down. Man, Amiya's getting his fucking ass kicked. I can't breathe. My vision is blurred. I manage to stand supporting myself against the wall of my destination, the shed. I track the man with my blurry vision. I must have been kicked 20 meters. The man approaches, lance in hand. I'll be killed. I'll definitely be killed. The man will be here in a second. If I don't want to die now, I have to get up and face him. Lance comes out at me. I can't even turn around fully. My collapsing body faces the man's lance. Damn, if you're a man, keep yourself together. How fortunate. I got lucky as I couldn't hold myself up and my knees collapsed. Lance goes over my head and hits the door of the shed, opening it. So this is my last chance. If I go in the shed, there should be something that I could use as a weapon. I enter the shed on all fours. There. Here.
これでしまいだ。
There it is. A fatal, inescapable blow is thrust. You! And I block it. I unroll the poster, making it into a one-time shield. A huge impact. The opened up poster did block the lance, but it was not strong enough. It's pierced through and transformed back into its original paper. Hit by the impact of the lance as I'm flung to the wall. I fall my butt and recover myself. When I raise my head and try to find a weapon.
爪だ。今のは割と驚かされたぜ、坊主。
Checkmate. That was a pretty surprising move, kid. Man's pointing the lance at me. This is it. The man's lance is pointing directly at my heart. I know this. This is the smell of death I felt just a few hours ago.
Shikashi, わからねえな。起点は効くくせに魔術はからっきしときた。筋はいいようだが、まだ若すぎたか。
But I don't understand. You're quick-witted, but you suck at magic. It seems like you have talent, but I guess you're just too young. I can't hear him. My mind is focused only on the weapon in front of me. It's only natural. Because I'll die when that thing is thrust. So everything else is gone from my mind. What else can I think about now that things have ended up like this?
もしやとは思うが、お前が7人目だったのかもな。
It's unlikely. Maybe you were the 7th one.
だとしても、これで終わりなんだが。
Well, this is it for you, even if that's the case. Man's arm moves. The movement I couldn't even see before looks like it's in slow motion now. The running silver light. The spearhead moves straight for my heart. It will spill blood in the next second. I know this feeling, the feeling of metal running into me, the taste of blood coming up my throat, the sense of the world around me disappearing. I felt all of it earlier. I have to experience it again? Really? I don't understand. Why do I have to go through this? This is bullshit. I can't accept this. I can't just die here meaninglessly. I was saved. I was saved, so I can't die so easily. I have to live and fulfill my obligations. If I die, I can't do that. But the lance will pierce me. The spearhead will cut into my flesh and pierce my heart. It pisses me off. It's ridiculous to kill someone that easily. It's ridiculous for me to die so easily. Dying twice in one day, that's ridiculous as well. Damn. Everything is so screwed up that I can't contain it all, and... Damn it, I won't be killed meaninglessly by someone like you. Truly, it... What? Appeared like magic. Blind light appears from behind me. My mind stops. All I know is that the figure who appeared is a girl. The moment it appears, it repels the lance thrust at my heart and steps up to the enemy without hesitation. Can it be? The 7th servant. Man readies his deflected lance and the girl swings something she is holding. Sparks fly twice. A strong swing. The man hesitates, receiving a heavy blow from the girl. He must have realized he is at a disadvantage as he jumps out of the shed with bestial speed. While keeping her guard up against the man, she quietly turns to me. Oh damn, who dat? I've never seen that face in my life. That's crazy. The wind is strong today. The clouds drift and the moon appears for a brief moment. Silver light that shines through the shed lights up the girl in knightly form. I'm speechless. I want to point out just how massive Saber's gauntlets are. Like, that's her bicep. Her gauntlet's like 3 times the fucking diameter of her arm. Not because I'm confused by the sudden turn of events. I'm at a loss for words because of this girl's overwhelming beauty. The girl stares at me emotionlessly with her jewel-like eyes. I ask of you, are you my master? She says in a valiant voice. Master? I repeat back her words. I don't know who she is or what she's talking about. All I know is this small girl is the same kind of being as the man outside. The girl says nothing, just stares at me silently. How can I put this? The figure in front of me is so special that I forget the situation. The man outside could come and attack at any second. It feels like time has stopped just around me. The fear of death has disappeared and only the girl fills my vision.
サーバントセーバー召喚に従い参上した。
I, Servant Saber, have come forth in response to your summons.
マスター、指示を。
Please, give me an order, Master. She speaks again, as I hear the words Master and Servant. A pain shoots through my left hand. It's like a hot iron has been placed on my hand. I grab my left hand instinctively. That must have been the signal as the girl quietly nods her lovely
これより
face.
我が剣はあなたと共にあり、あなたの運命は私と共にある。
From this time forth, my sword shall be with you, and your fate shall be with me.
ここに契約は完了した。
Now, our contract is complete.
契約って何の？
Contract? What are you talking about? Even I have some knowledge of magic. I understand what that word means. But the girl doesn't answer me and looks away with the same grace she had when she nodded. She looks at the door of the shed. There stands the man, his lance ready in his hand. No, we don't skip scenes here. Thank you. She moves faster than I can think. The knightly girl leaps out of the shed without hesitation. I get up and follow the girl, even forgetting the pain in my body. There's no way that girl will be a match for him. Even armored like that, she is a girl smaller than me. Stop! My words are silenced by the sound. What? I can't believe my eyes. This time my head really goes blank. What is she? Sound of weapons. The moon is hidden behind the clouds and the yard has returned to its original darkness. In it, sparks are born from steel hitting steel. The lance-wielding man wordlessly attacks the girl who jumped out of the shed. But the girl parries the blow of the lance and knocks away all following attacks, driving the man back with every blow. I can't believe it. The girl called Saber is overpowering that man. The battle has begun. What happened between me and him earlier wasn't a battle. A battle is a fight between two people who can kill each other. Whatever the difference in skills, if each has a way to kill the other, then you can call it a battle. Their fight is a battle in that sense too. The man's lance that I couldn't even see is thrown with even more power, but the girl parries it with the thing in her hand and closes in on the man. The man retreats a bit. He holds his lance vertically to protect his ribs as the girl goes for them. For a moment, the man's lance glows. There's a blow like an explosion. I guess it really was one. The instant the man blocks the thing, the girl's holding the lance in his hand glows as if electrified. The man and even I can't tell what that is. That is a force of magical energy so strong that it's visible. Each of the girl's blows is a terrible amount of magical energy. That outrageous amount of magical energy is penetrating the opponent's weapon just by touching it. Yes, his lance glows. Oh man. Such a thing, it would take such force just to block it. If you think of the man's lance as an accurate sniper rifle, the blows of the girls are like those of a powerful shotgun. Every time the girl swings, the yard is filled with light. But that isn't what's overpowering the man. Coward, what are you doing hiding your weapon? The man complains while avoiding the girl's fierce attacks. The girl doesn't answer, but only attacks even more with the thing in her hands. The man retreats with not even a chance for a counterattack, because the girl's weapon is invisible. As he cannot sense her range, it would be tempted to attack recklessly. Gay bulge! Dude, the music is getting me pumped. Yes, it is invisible. The girl definitely has something in her hand. As you can't see what shape it is nor how long it is, you can't tell anything about it. Perhaps it's only invisible as it does not show up even when sparks fly off from it. Damn. This man must be having a hard time defending against it as his moves aren't as sharp. The girl lets out a voice for the first time. She swings her weapon with more fury. The storm of swings without pause. The flying sparks remind me of a blacksmith hitting iron. Lance-wielding man blocks him, clucking his tongue. I must say I admire his skills even though he tried to kill me. The man is blocking invisible blows, watching only the opponent's legs and arms. That's it. You only need to beat down someone who's gone defensive. As if to say so, the girl steps even closer to the man and delivers a blow with all her might of smashing him down. Don't underestimate me, fool. You must see this as opportunity as the man disappears. Now he jumped back, making it look like he disappeared. The girl's blow cuts through the air and destroys the ground, kicking up dust. The blow swung as the final one was easily dodged. Idiot, what is she doing? I tell you from a distance. I don't know about the careful blows from before, but such a big blow won't be able to touch that man. Even that man's body must have been straining under all those attacks. But he suppressed it for an instant and jumped away. This blow will determine the victor. The man jumps back several meters, jumps as soon as he lands. As he's reversing his retreat, he jumps at the girl. In contrast, the girl still has her sword in the ground. That opening is irrevocable. The red lance returns in less than a second, and the girl twirls her body with the sword still in the ground. So the contest lasts less than a second. The man sees his mistake and tries to hold back, while the girl uses her whole body to execute her blow. The man blown away and the girl who blew him away both seem discontent. They easily launch their blows to kill the other. And even if they allowed them to escape immediate danger, they were worthless. Their distance opens. Two stare at each other silently. What is wrong, Lancer? It would not do your name credit if you just stand there. If you will not come, I can.
わざわざ死にに来るか。それは構わんが、その前に一つだけ聞かせろ。
Ha! You're going to come and die. I don't mind, but let me ask you this first.
貴様の宝具。それは剣か。
Your noble phantasm. Is it a sword? The man glares as if staring right into her heart.
さあどうかな。
Who knows?
旋風かもしれぬし、双剣かもしれぬ。いや、もしや弓かもしれんぞ、ランサー。
It might be a battle axe or it might be a spear. It might even be a bow lancer. Imagine. Sorry, I'm gonna take a moment. Imagine she was beating his ass with a bow this entire time. just literally beating his ass with just the fucking bow. I think that'd be funny as hell. Just her beating his ass with a bow.
抜かせ、セイバ
Keep talking, Saber. Perhaps it's really funny for him. The man, the one called Lancer, lowers his lance. It looks like he's indicating he doesn't want to fight anymore. The girl is puzzled by Lancer's action. But I know that stance. It was used in that fight a few hours ago in the schoolyard. It's the fatal move that's supposed to have ended the
ー。つい
show.
でにもう一つ聞くがな。お互い初見だしよ。ここらで分けって気はないか。
I'll ask just in case since this is our first meeting. Do you want to call it even?
悪い話じゃないだろう。そら、あそこでほうけているお前のマスターは使い物にならんし、俺のマスターとて姿を晒せねえ大ふぬけときた。
It's not a bad deal, right? See, that slow master over there is useless, and it so happens my master is a coward.
ここはお互い万全の状態になるまで勝負を持ち越した方が好ましいんだが。
I think it's in both our interests to hold off on this match until we're better prepared.
断る。あなたはここで倒れろ、ランサー。
Okay, that's some extra. That's being extra, Saber. You could have just let him walk away. I refuse. You will fall here, Lancer.
そうかよ。たく、こっちはもともと様子見が目的だったんだぜ。サーバントが出たとあっちゃ長居する気はなかったんだが。
I see. Jeez, all I wanted to do was check things out, you know? I didn't want to stay long once a servant came out. Seemed like the air around them distorted. Lancer lowers his stance. A chill runs through the air at that moment. It's exactly like back then. The magical energy rumbles in a whirlpool, centered on that lance.
Hog.
Noble phantasm. The girl readies her apparent sword and glares at the enemy in front of her. The girl facing the enemy knows better than how dangerous he is. I want to appreciate that they're like this picture of Saber right here is supposed to make her look very angry and tough, but it just makes her look cuter, and it's kind of funny to me. Like, she's supposed to be tough and badass in this picture. It just makes her adorable. All right, sorry, little off rambling. See ya. I'll take that heart of yours. The beast jumps. Lancer instantly appears in front of the girl as if he teleported and thrusts his lance at the girl's feet. It was a bad move, even to my eyes. With the lance already lowered, it wouldn't be effective to aim low at the girl. To prove my point, the girl jumps over the lance and moves towards to slash Lancer away. At that moment, with words themselves charged with magical energy. The lance thrust to the girl's feet rushes towards her heart. Her body rises into the air. The girl is driven up into the air by the blow of the lance and she crashes down. No, lands on the ground. She's bleeding. The girl who hasn't even received a scratch so far is bleeding badly from her chest. A reverse of causality. I'm surprised too. Now, since I saw from distance, I can tell better than her that the attack just now was a strange one. Lance was definitely aimed at her feet, but suddenly changed its course, moving strangely in an impossible direction and pierced the girl's heart. The lance itself has not grown or bent. It looks so natural it makes one think the lance was already in her heart, and for that reason it's strange. It's not as simple as the lance changing its course and piercing her heart. The lance did not change its course, but changed the means so that the result would be so. The lance thrust with the name carried the result of piercing... the lance thrust with that name carried the result of piercing her heart as a premise. In other words, the process and the result were reversed. As long as there was the result of the lance piercing her heart, the course of the lance was merely something added later to prove that fact. An evil thorn that breaks through all defenses. A lance that pierces the heart every time it's used, a weapon that determines your fate just by its use. How can anyone block such a ridiculous attack? However, the enemy tries to dodge it, the lance will pierce their heart without fail. That's why this move is fatal. A cursed lance that always pierces the opponent with one thrust. But the girl has evaded by a small margin. She is wounded, but it was not a fatal blow. In a sense, her actions were more impossible than the lance. The instant the lance was thrust, she turned and jumped back with all her might as she knew this was going to happen. Either she had incredible luck or enough divine protection to nullify the curse of the lance. Either way, she avoided a fatal blow and sullied the lance's name. The girl catches her breath. The blood that was running so much has stopped, and even her stabbed wound is healing. I guess that's extraordinary. I knew she wasn't normal, but still, that's too strange. Like her skills to fight against Lancer, like the incredible magical energy in each of her blows, and like her body that heals by itself, this girl clearly surpasses Lancer. That was only up to now. Even if it's healing, her wound is deep. If Lancer attacks her now, she'll be defeated without even being able to defend herself. But with this overwhelming advantage, Lancer doesn't move. He glares at the girl, grinding his teeth so hard that I can hear it.
You
You evaded it, Saber. My fatal Gearbolg. A voice that seems to echo from the ground.
ケイボルグ。オミはアイルランドの光の巫女か。
Gearbolg, you are Ireland's man of light. Lancer frowns. His hostility disappears and he clucks his tongue in annoyance.
ドジったぜ。こいつを出すからには必殺でなけらやばいってのにな。
I screwed up. I'm gonna
有名
use
すぎるのも考えものだ。
I screwed up. If I'm going to use this move, it needs to be fatal. I guess being too famous is bad too. Pressure goes away. Nice doesn't even attack the wounded girl and simply turns back and moves to the edge of the yard.
己の正体を知られた以上、どちらかが消えるまでやり合うのがサーバントのセオリーだが、あいにくうちの雇い主は臆病者でな。槍が交わされたのなら帰ってこいなんて抜かしやがる。
It is the rule of servants to fight to the death if your identity is discovered. But unfortunately, my master is a coward. He's telling me to go back since you have evaded my lance.
逃げるのか、ランサー。
You are running away, Lancer.
ああ、追ってくるのなら構わんぞ、セイバー。
Yeah, I don't mind if you come after me, Saber.
ただし、その時は決死の覚悟を抱いてこい。
Just be prepared to die when you do. With one bound, Lancer easily jumps over the wall and disappears.
待て、ランサー。
Kukulame, oh, name pending. Why would you say such things in this chat? That's how you tilt people. Wait, Lancer. A wounded girl starts running to pursue the enemy. Is she stupid? I run through the yard with all my strength. The girl will go after him if I don't stop her instantly. But there is no need for that. When the girl tries to jump over the wall, she clenches her chest and stops. I run to her and stare at her. No, I try to approach her to call out to her, but I forget about it the instant I come near her. To put it simply, everything about her is absurd. Now that I'm near her, I can tell that the shining armor she wears is really heavy. The old-fashioned cloth is smooth, a vivid blue. No, that isn't what fascinates me. The girl who seems to be a few years younger than me is beautiful. The golden hair lit by the moonlight is finely textured as sprinkled with golden dust. The face, with some sign of naivety, has elegance, and her white skin looks soft. I can't call out to her because I am fascinated by her beauty, and also for another reason. Is it your penis? Because that's what I'm hearing here. Why? Because seeing the girl fighting and getting hurt somehow made me mad. Hold on a minute. Hold on. No. Hold on. I'm taking a drink before I go on to one of my another Koro rambles. Hold on. So, this girl clearly has the ability to defend herself. Beats the fuck out this Lancer. Does eventually get hurt. Now he's mad. He knows Shinji is beating the fuck out of Sakura. And is like, nah, I don't give a fuck. He can keep beating on her. That's fine. We don't need to get mad about this. Like, the fuck? Sorry. Just a moment here. But that ends quickly. The girl lets her chest go and looks as the pain has gone away. She stares directly at me. I'm not sure how I should talk to her, but I know something about her. The wound is gone? Even though I missed her heart, that line stabbed her in the chest, but she's unscathed. I've heard of healing magic, but I didn't see her using anything like that. That doesn't mean even if she gets wounded, she automatically heals. He doesn't know. Doesn't have an old mentality. He thinks that the girl shouldn't be on the front lines. Well, the thing is, Frozen, like there's this whole scene that we went through where chat had to listen to me ramble, like where basically like he finds out that Sakura has a bruise on her like wrist and whatnot, right? And he's like, "Yo, what the fuck? Your brother's hitting you again." And she's like, "No, my brother doesn't hit me. It's okay." And Shiro's like, "Nah, you're full of shit. Like, it's very obvious he's beating you again." And he knows. Shinji even said that he beats on Sakura. That would have been an ass beating right then and every time she got bruised again. Even if it wasn't his fault. The man, Shinji, needs an ass beating on principle. Then my brain switches gear, and so does the music, apparently. There's no telling you the vast name about her. She is a strange being. I can't let my guard down until I know what she is. Who are you? I take half a step back and ask her, what do you mean? I am the servant Saber.
あなたが私を呼び出したのですから確認をするまでもないでしょう。
You summoned me, so I do not think you should need to confirm it.
セイバーのサーバント。
Servant Saber.
はい。ですから私のことはセーバーと。
Yes, so please call me Saber. She replies without hesitation. Her tone is polite yet gentle, and just hearing it makes my head go blank. Hey, what am I getting excited about?
そうか。変な名前だな。
See, that's a strange name. I have my burning face with my hand and reply really stupidly. I don't know what else to say. I wouldn't know of any such thing to say. Since I asked her name, isn't it natural for her to introduce herself? In that case, it would be implied to stay silent like this.
俺はシロ。エミやシロって言ってこの家の人間だ。
I'm Shiro. My name is Emiya Shiro, and I live in this house. What am I doing? Are my answers getting stupider? Well, I mean, right now, Emiya, I haven't learned much about you, but I learned that you do think with your penis from time to time. But it's okay. It's a natural reaction of being young and stupid. But she told me her name, so I should answer too. I know I'm confused right now, but I have to be polite no matter who this is. The girl, Saber, just stares at me without changing her expression.
いや違う。今のはなしだ。聞きたいのはそういうことでなくて、つまりだな。
No, wait, I take that back. That's not what I meant to ask. Actually...
分かっています。あなたは正規のマスターではないのですね。
I know. You are not a formal master, correct? Huh?
しかし、それでもあなたは私のマスターです。契約を交わした以上、あなたを裏切りはしない。そのように警戒する必要はありません。
But you are still my master. As long as we have made a contract, I will not betray you. There's no need for you to be so cautious. Crap. I can hear her words, but they make no sense to me. All I know is she's calling me with a ridiculous word like master.
それは違う。俺マスターなんて名前じゃないぞ。
That's wrong. My name isn't
そ
master.
れでは素人。ええ、私としてはこの発音の方が好ましい。
Then I shall call you Shiro. Yes, I like the sound of that better. Cause she don't kneel to peasants, boy. As soon as she says my name, I think my face lit up on fire. Shouldn't you call someone by their last name on a first meeting? Not if you're Western.
ちょっと待て。なんだってそっちの方。
Wait a minute, why are you calling me? Ow! Pain suddenly runs through my left hand. It's burning. The back of my hand is burning. The hand feels like it's on fire, and on it is a strange mark that looks like a tattoo. She doesn't like Emiya. It kind of looks that way, doesn't it? She's like, I'm tired of your shit already. I get summoned by your dumbass. I ain't gonna fucking abandon you and shit, but now I gotta put up with your dumbass? This is bullshit. What the?
それは霊樹と呼ばれるものです、シロ。
That is called a command spell, Shiro.
私たちサーバントを律する3つの命令権であり、マスターとしての命でもある。
It is the three claims on a servant's obedience and the life of a master. Please do not use it thoughtlessly. Who? Where I can finish with "Are you?" The air around her changes.
シロ、傷の治療を。
Shiro, heal my wounds. She speaks in a cold voice. Seems her attention is on something far away behind the wall and not on me.
待て。まさか俺に言ってるのか。悪いけど、そんな難しい魔術は知らないし、それにもう治ってるじゃないか、それ。
Wait, you're asking me? I'm sorry, but I don't know any such difficult magic. Besides, it's already healed. Saber frowns a bit. I think I said something really wrong there.
ではこのままで臨みます。自動修復は外面を覆っただけですが、あと一度の戦闘ならば支障はないでしょう。
Oh, she doesn't like. It's particularly like the last name Emiya. Okay. Then I shall face them as I am now. The regeneration only healed the outside, but one more fight should not be a problem. Hold on, actually, I thought, maybe my memory is wrong, but I thought she doesn't remember any prior Holy Grail wars. That was like part of the summoning condition, right? Like, she wasn't allowed to remember prior Holy Grail wars that she's been summoned in. Am I remembering wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. There are 2 enemies outside. Judged by their presence, you should only take a few seconds to defeat them. She is an exception as she's still alive. Saying so, Saber jumps lightly. Just like Lancer, she leaps over the wall and disappears outside. I'm left alone in the yard. Enemies outside. As soon as I say it aloud, I realize what it means. Hold on, are you going to fight again? My body starts to move. Without thinking, I run to the gate with full force. I run to the gate, unlock it with trembling hands, and jump outside. Saber, where are you? I search the dark. The moon is hidden, now of all times, and it's now completely dark. But I hear something nearby. There. I run to the small road with no sign of anyone on it. It all happens in an instant. Saber is confronting a familiar guy in red. Saber runs to the man in red without hesitation, takes his guard down with one blow, and... Alright. It's time. It's been a long time, but it's finally here. Alright. Let chat choose. As the rules go, if there's a tie, I will pick whatever route I feel is correct. Alright, we got one for A. Oh, I guess we're just going to have one vote. Oh, nope, now it's tiebreaker. Now we just need a tiebreaker. About 25 seconds left. I guess I'm going to... nope. You know what's the correct one, but dead end. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like this. Don't dead end me like this, chat. Not like this. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, we have some... Okay. Alright, so what was it? The answer was B. Alright. Easily slashes the man in red. Saber raises her arm to finish him off. Right before the man in red's neck is slashed, he disappears as a powerful magic is cast. Saber doesn't stop. She dashes to the person behind the man in red and easily cuts off the large spell the person launches. What the? I knew she was strong, but this is overwhelming. No, wait, save first. It looked like there was already a save file in Praise, so I didn't worry about it. Father could use one as strong as that, but to cast a natural intervention of that power instantly, I don't think even a first-class magicist could do so. But Saber nullified even that master-class magic. The enemy must be a Magus, as the Magus decide right there. The Magus's attacks are no use against Saber, and she mercilessly attacks the Magus. The sound of someone falling backwards. The Magus has miraculously dodged Saber's blow, but the enemy now cannot move. Oh, okay. I will... Well, it's kind of fucked. I should have saved then. Well, this is a Koro experience in a nutshell. Fucking full YOLO and pray to God it works out somehow. Saber records the enemy, points her invisible sword. My mind freezes, probably because the moon lights up the scene for an instant. I can tell that the figure Saber is pointing at is human. I can't tell it is, but the image of Saber killing someone and getting splattered with blood pops into my head. Saber moves. She will pierce the enemy's throat with the thing in her hand.
Saber!
I scream as loud as I can. Her sword stops. Thank God I can't see her sword. The inner invisible sword isn't wet with the enemy's blood.
やめろ。頼むからやめてくれ。
Don't. Please don't do it, Saber. I address her, glaring, preparing myself to do my best to stop her.
なぜ止めるのですシロ。彼女はアーチャーのマスターです。ここで仕留めておかなければ。
Why do you stop me here, Shiro? She is Archer's master. We have to kill her here. No, Saber has no intention of stopping. She only stopped because I said so, and she is ready to bring her sword down at any time.
だから待てって。人のことをマスターだとか言ってるけど、こっちは点でわからないんだ。俺をそんな風に呼ぶんなら、少しは説明するのが筋ってもんだろう。
Oh, well, it's fucked. So I will say this, and just so y'all know, one of the reasons that blue screen lasts so long is because I'm actually choosing not to skip a lot of text in this playthrough. I do have skip options if I need to use them. I haven't played with it too much, but I do have access to those skips, so we'll see how that works a little bit later, but I do have access to some tools to like help speed up the process if I reach a dead end. Saber doesn't answer. She only stares at me in silence.
順番が違うだろう、セイバー。俺はまだお前が何なのか知らない。けど話してくれるなら聞くから。そんなことはやめてくれ。
You're doing this in the wrong order, Saber. I still understand who you are, but I'll listen if you talk, so please don't do this. Saber is silent. Still putting her sword at the fallen enemy, she looks at me discontentedly.
そんなこととはどのようなことか。
What do you mean by
あなた
that?
はむやみに人
Are
を
you
傷
meaning
つ
at
ける
deals like not hurting
な
anyone
どという理想論を上
unnecessarily?
げるのですか。
Ooh. Not hurting anyone unnecessarily. Well, it is true that we should avoid fights as much as possible. I'm not so good natured to release someone from came to attack me.
つまりあなたは敵であれ命を絶つなと言いたいのでしょう。そのような言葉には従いません。敵は倒すものです。
Ooh.
それでもやめろというのであれば、令状を持って私を律しなさい。
So you are saying do not take life, even if it is that of the enemy, correct? I will not obey such an order. An enemy is someone you must defeat. If you want me to stop, make me obey with your command spell.
いや、そんなことっていうのはお前のことだ。女の子が剣なんて振り回すもんじゃない。怪我をしてるならなおさらだろう。
I'm talking about you. A girl shouldn't be swinging swords around, all the more so if you're hurt.
で、そっか。本当に剣を持ってるかどうかはわからないんだっけ。あ、いや、とにかくそういうのはダメだ。
Ah, well, I don't even know if it's a sword or not, huh? Anyway, you can't do that. Saber looks dumbfounded as if taken aback. How long were we standing there like that?
で、いつになったら剣を下げてくれるのかしらね。
When will Saber-san lower her sword? Being on the ground suddenly speaks. Saber suddenly concentrates her attention on their sword.
諦めなさい。敵を前にして下げる剣はありません。
I give up. I have no sword to lower in front of an enemy.
あなたのマスターは下げろって言ってるのに。
Even if your master says to lower it.
セイバーともあろうサーバントが主に逆らうって言うんだ。
So even Saber would betray her master, huh? Saber grits her teeth. Saber lowers her sword and relaxes. Saber's hostility disappears, so she must have put away her sword as well.
さ、なら立ってもいいのよね、私。
Then I can stand up, right? The one on the ground stands up. She looks shameless brushing her rear. Hey, wait a second. That sulky person is definitely what?
お前、遠坂。
You're Tosaka?
ええ。こんばんは、エミヤ君。
Good evening, Emiya-kun. Look how much smug energy that face possesses. Tosaka Rin replies with a big smile. That gets me. If she greets me normally like that, everything that happened up to now seems like a dream, and no, my head's about to explode. Jeez, how easy would things be if it did?
あ、いや、だからさっきの魔術は遠坂が使ったってことだから、つまり
Her defenseless rear. Do your best friend a favor and lower the sword. No. Well, so you were using magic right now, so that means...
魔術師ってことでしょ。まあお互い似たようなもんだし隠す必要もないわよね。
I'm a magist. Well, we're the same, so it's not something I need to hide. When she replies clearly like that, it makes me seem stupid for asking.
いいから話は中でしましょう。どうせ何も分かってないんでしょ、エミヤ君は。
Let's talk inside. You don't know anything, right, Emiya-kun? So saying, she walks towards the entrance.
待て父さんが何考えてんだお前。
Wait, what are you thinking? And then she turns the smile on her face just like the previous one.
バカね、いろいろ考えてるわよ。だから話をしようって言ってるんじゃない。
Are you stupid? I'm thinking about a lot of things. That's why I want to talk to you.
エミヤ君、突然の事態に驚くのもいいけど、素直に認めないと命取りって時もあるのよ。ちなみに今がその時だと分かって。
Emiya-kun, it's good to be surprised by sudden turns of events, but it could sometimes cost you your life if you don't just accept them. Incidentally, do you understand that now is one of those times? She glares at me.
分かればよろしい。それじゃあ行こっか。エミヤ君のお家にね。
It's fine if you understand, so let's go to your place. Sasaka goes through the gate. She's really pissed. It's only natural. She had a sword pointed at her until now, and she was almost killed.
いやそれにしたって。
No, but still. Is it just my imagination? Is she totally unlike how she seems at school? So I'm in a strange situation. In front of me is the school's #1 idol whom I admire, Tosaka Rin. And following silently behind me is Saber, who calls herself a servant. Oh. Always suddenly feels like a different dimension. But I can't be a coward forever. I'm a magist even if I'm just an amateur. Tosaka Rin, a magist just like me, is acting so fearlessly, so I have to act firmly too. But I can only work out a few things. First, about Saber, who's following me. I'm sure that she is some kind of familiar because she calls me master and I made a contract with her. I hear that a familiar is some kind of an assistant for a magist. Some magi transfer part of their body into something and summon it as another self. The other self of magist usually uses a small animal. That's simply because it's easy to take over the mind of something like a cat or a dog. Some magi use a human as their familiar, but they need enough magical energy to restrain a human at all times if they do such a thing. When one constantly uses a magical energy to control someone, it would take most of the magist's magical energy to sustain the familiar. That'd be putting the cart before the horse. A familiar is something that assists the magist. To reduce the burden on the magist, it is commonly accepted that small animals are most suitable. So I've been taught, but...
何かあるのですか、シオ。
What is it, Shiro?
あいやなんでもない。
No, it's nothing. Sarah looks human no matter how you look at her, and she's clearly superior to me, her master. I don't have the magical energy to control such a person, and more than that, I don't have the magical circuit to summon a familiar. Sarah must be something rather unlike a familiar. She said she is a servant. I don't know what that is, but I think the man called Lancer and the man in red with Tosaka were the same thing. And it must mean that Tosaka is also called the master. I just saw her magic skills. If I am worth half a magist, she is worth about 3 magi, though of course there's no point in comparing me to other magi when I only use the strengthening magic. Anyway, Tosaka is an amazing magist. In any spiritually superior land is a family of magi that looks after that land. The Emiya family only came to this land in Kiritsugu's generation, so we're just strangers. That's why I didn't know that the Tosakas were magi, and I don't think Tosaka knew that the Emiyas were a family of magi either. There are several magi in this town that I don't know about. If Lancer is the familiar of another magist in this town, does it mean that I stuck my head into a conflict between magi?
結構広いのね。和風っていうのも新鮮だな。
I mean, same here, name pending. Same here. Same here. That's pretty big. Japanese style is unusual for me.
エミヤ君、そこが今？
Oh, is that the living room, Emiya-kun? Saying so, Tosaka goes into the living room. Let's stop thinking for now. Let's just listen to Tosaka's story. I turn the lights on. It's already past 1 in the morning. I'm about to say, this dude must be tired as shit.
寒っ。何 よ。窓ガラス全開して
Oh,
る
it's
じゃ
so
ない。
cold. What's this? The windows are broken. Damn. Why are the windows broken? We should fix that shit.
仕方ないだろ。ランサーってやつに襲われたんだ。なりふり構ってられなかったんだよ。
I couldn't help it. I was attacked by this Lancer guy. I just desperate.
ああ、そういうこと。じゃあセイバーを呼び出すまで一人であいつとやり合ってたの？
I see. Then you were fighting him alone until you summoned Saber.
やり合ってなんかない。ただ一方的にやられただけだ。
I didn't fight him. He just beat me up.
ふーん、変な見え張らないんだ。そっかそっか。ほんと見た目通りなんだ、エミヤくんって。
So you don't try to show off, huh? I see, I see. You're really just as you appear, Emiya-kun. Tosaka walks over to the broken window. Tosaka takes a piece of the shattered glass, takes a look at it, and... Minuten vor Schweißen? She cuts the tip of her finger, puts a drop of her blood onto the glass. What kind of magic is this? The shattered glass combines on its own and restores itself in a matter of seconds.
Tosaka, 今の...
Tosaka, that was...
ちょっとしたデモンストレーションよ。助けてもらったお礼にはならないけど、一応筋は通しておかないとね。
It's just a small demonstration. It won't be enough to repay you for saving me, but I have to at least do this much.
もう、私がやらなくともそっちで直したんだろうけど、こんなの魔力の無駄遣いでしょ？本当なら窓ガラスなんて取り替えれば済むけど、こんな寒い中で話すのもなんだし。
Well, I'm sure you would have fixed it even if I hadn't, but that's just a waste of magical energy, right? All you really have to do is replace the window, but we don't want to talk in this cold, do we? She says so as if it's something natural. And needless to say, her skills are beyond my understanding.
いや、すごいぞ、Tosaka。俺はそんなことできないからな。直してくれて感謝してる。
No, that's amazing, Tosaka. I can't do that sort of thing, so I'm glad you fixed it.
できないってそんなことないでしょ？
How? There's no way you can't fix it.
ガラスの扱いなんて初歩の初歩だもの。たった数分前に割れたガラスの修復なんてどこの学派でも入門試験みたいなものでしょ？
Handling glass is so elementary. Restoring glass that broke a few minutes ago is only like an admission test for any school, right?
そうなのか。俺は親父にしか教わったことがないから、そういう基本とか手法とか知らないんだ。
So that's how it is. I was only taught by my father, so I don't even know the basics or the elementary stuff.
は？
Tosaka freezes. Damn it, it seems I said something I shouldn't have.
ちょっと待って。じゃあ何？エミヤ君は自分の工房の管理もできない半人前ってこと？
You're saying you're just an amateur who can't even run your own workshop? Yes. Actually, yes.
いや、工房なんて持ってないぞ、俺。
I don't have a workshop. Well, I do have that shed in my training area, but I think Tosaka would be mad if I called that my workshop.
まさかとは思うけど確認しとく。もしかしてあなた5大要素の扱いとかパスの作り方も知らない？
I think it's impossible, but I'll ask anyway. Could it be that you don't know how to handle the 5 main elements or how to make a pass? I honestly admit that I don't know. Wow, that's scary. She's so beautiful usually, so she looks pretty scary now.
何？じゃああなた素人？
What are you, just an amateur? Yes.
そんなことないぞ。一応強化の魔術ぐらいは使える。
That's not true. I can at least use strengthening magic.
強化ってまたなんとも半端なのを使うのね。
His element is
それ
sword.
以外はからくしってわけ。
Ah, yes, the most important of all elements, the sword. Strengthening, that's an awfully odd magic, so you can't do anything other than that. Tosaka glares at me.
まあ、端的に言えば。
Well, to be honest, probably not. Her glare makes my answer vague.
はあ、なんだってこんなやつにセイバーが呼び出されるのよ。
Jeez. Why did Saber get summoned to a guy like this? She sighs. It makes me mad. Haven't been playing around, Ma. I know I'm an amateur, but I don't think it matters right now.
まあいいわ。もう決まったことに不平をこぼしても始まらない。そんなことより、今は借りを返さないと。
Well, I don't care. There's no point in complaining about what's already happened. More importantly, I have to pay back my debt right now. Tosaka takes a breath.
それじゃあ話を始めるけど、
Well, I'll begin.
エミヤくん、自分がどんな立場にあるのか分かってないでしょ。
Emiya-kun, you don't know what kind of situation you're in right now, correct? I nod.
やっぱり。まあ一目で分かったけど、一応確認しとかないとね。知ってる相手に説明するなんて心の贅肉だし。
I thought so. Well, I could tell easily, but I have to confirm, right? It's only putting flab on my mind if I tell someone that already knows about it. I think that was a weird phrase, but I stay quiet as I think she'll beat me up if I make fun of her now.
率直に言うと、エミヤくんはマスターに選ばれたの。
To put it bluntly, you have been chosen as a master.
どちらかの手に成功があるでしょ。手の甲とか腕とか、個人差はあるけど、3つの霊樹が刻まれているはず。
On your
それ
hand
が
or
マス
on
ター
your,
としての証よ。
on your hand or on your arm, there are personal differences, but there should be 3 command spells engraved. That is a sign of a master.
手の甲って。あ、これか。
On my hand. Oh, this.
それはサーバントを律する呪文でもあるから大切にね。霊樹って言うんだけど、それがある限りはサーバントを従えていられるわ。
Yes, that is also a spell that rules the servant, so take care of it. It's called a command spell, and you can retain control over your servant as long as you have it.
ある限りってどういうことだよ。
What do you mean, as long as I have it?
霊樹は絶対命令権なの。サーバントには自由意志があるって気づいていると思うけど、それをねじ曲げて絶対に言いつけを守らせる呪文がその刻印。
The command spell is an item of unconditional obedience. I think you've already realized that servants have their own will, but that mark overrules their will and makes them obey your command. I just realized we haven't died yet, and this feels like it's playing out the way that Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works played out. So I think we're okay. I don't think I'm dead yet.
発動に呪文は必要なくて、あなたが霊樹を使用するって思えば発動するから。
There's no spell needed to activate it, and it will be activated when you put your mind to using
た
it.
だし、1回使うたびに1つずつ減っていくから、使うのなら2回だけにとどめなさい。
But you'll lose one for every time you use it, so make sure you only use it
で、
twice.
その霊樹がなくなったら、エミヤ君は殺されるだろうから、せいぜい注意して。
If you lose all your command spells, you'll be killed, so be careful.
俺が殺される？
Oh, there aren't that many early dead ends, to be honest. Okay, that's a good sign.
そうよ。マスターが他のマスターを倒すのが聖杯戦争の基本だから。そうして他の6人を倒したマスター
Alright,
には
well, if you've never ever played Fate before, I guess it's all new information, but I think we have all played Fate before, so this should all feel very elementary to us. That's right, it's fundamental in the Holy Grail War for masters to kill other masters, and the master that kills the other 6 masters is awarded with the Holy Grail. Hold on. I don't understand what Tosaka is talking about at all. Like the part about masters killing other masters. The part where the winner gets a Holy Grail. Wait, does she mean that Holy Grail?
まだわからない？要するにね、あなたはあるゲームに巻き込まれたのよ。
You still don't understand? To put it simply, you've been dragged into a game.
聖杯戦争っていう7人のマスターの生存競争。他のマスターを一人残らず倒すまで終わらない魔術師同士の殺し合いに。
A survival game between the 7 masters, a game called the Holy Grail War. A battle royale between the masters that won't end until you kill all the masters. Battle royale? You mean like Fortnite? Alright, I'm gonna shut up now and drink. I'm sorry, chat, for that incredibly stupid comment. Tosaka reinstates so as if it's the most natural thing in the world. I think I'm good for now. That phrase swirls in my head. I have been chosen as a master. Tosaka says she is a master. Familiars called the servants. And a battle to the death between other magi called the Holy Grail War.
待て、なんだそれ。いきなり何言ってんだお前。
Wait, what is that? What are you talking about all of a sudden?
気持ちはわかるけど、私は事実を口にするだけよ。
Wait, what is that? What are you talking about all of a sudden? I understand how you feel, but I'm just telling you the truth.
それにあなただって
Besides,
心の底では理解してるんじゃない？一度ならず二度までもサーバントに殺されかけて、自分はもう逃げられない立場なんだって。
besides, you should understand deep down. You should know you're in a situation you can't run away from, having been almost killed by that servant twice now. That's... Certainly, I was almost killed by that Lancer guy, but...
あ、違うわね。殺されかけたんじゃなくて、殺されたんだっけ？よく生き返ったわね、エミヤくん。
Hey, I don't need you looking at me smug like that when you say shit like that, alright? I'm gonna just throw that out there, girl. Oh no, that's wrong. In fact, you weren't almost killed. You were actually killed. I'm surprised you're alive again. Tosaka's comment finishes me off. That's right. That guy killed me, and I certainly died. No excuse or no negotiation was possible. I was just someone who had to be killed. So, even if I do deny this battle to the death that I cannot understand, the others in it will not withdraw.
納得した？ならもう少しだけ話をしてあげる。
You get it now, then I'll go on.
聖杯戦争というのが何であるか私もよくは知らない。
I don't exactly know what the Holy Grail War is.
ただ何十年に一度7人のマスターが選ばれ、マスターにはそれぞれサーバントが与えられるってことだけは確かよ。
But I know that every few decades, 7 masters are chosen and given servants.
私もマスターに選ばれた一人。だからサーバントと契約したし、あなただってセーバーと契約した。
I'm also chosen as a master. That's why I made a contract with a servant and you made a contract with Saber.
サーバントは聖杯戦争を勝ち残るために聖杯が与えた使い魔と考えなさい。
Think of the servant as a familiar given to you by the Holy Grail to win the Holy Grail War.
で、マスターである私たちは自分のサーバントと協力して他のマスターを始末していくわけね。
And as masters, we are to work together with our servant to kill other masters. You're looking a little too smug there, girl. Tosaka's description is too brief for me to understand. You know what's bugging me right now? It's probably because I've been drinking. I keep looking at Tosaka's face. I'm like, you know what would make this face perfect? Let's just add cat ears to the top. I don't know why. Just random Koro drunk ramblings. Tosaka's description is too brief for me to understand. There's one thing I do wonder about.
ちょっと待ってくれ。遠坂はセイバーを使い魔だって言うけど、俺にはそうは思えない。
Hold on, you say Saber's a familiar, but I'm not convinced.
だって使い魔っていうのは猫とか鳥だろ？そりゃ人の幽霊を扱うやつもいるって言うけど、セイバーはちゃんと体がある。それにとても使い魔なんかに見えない。
Familiars are things like cats and birds, right? Well, I do hear that some use human ghosts, but Saber has a body. Besides, she doesn't look like a familiar. I glance at Saber. Saber's quietly listening to our conversation. She looks just like a human being. I don't know her identity, but she's a girl about my age. Just having a girl like that near me is more than enough, so I don't get it when she tells me that Saber is familiar. Besides, my heart is pounding right now. Shira, I need you to calm it down with your teenage hormones.
使い魔ね。まあサーバントはその分類ではあるけど、位置づけは段違いよ。何しろそこにいる彼女はね、使い魔としては最強とされるゴーストライナーなんだから。
Familiar, huh? Well, servants are in that category, but they are on a different level. Because that girl over there is a ghost liner, considered to be the strongest of all familiars.
ゴーストライナー。じゃあやっぱり幽霊ってことか。
Ghost liner? Do you mean she really is a ghost? A human ghost that stopped living a long time ago. The remaining minds of those with strong abilities who remain in this world even after they die. That doesn't make sense. A ghost doesn't have a body. A ghost can only be hurt by ghosts. So as I have a body, a ghost shouldn't be able to kill me.
幽霊。似たようなものだけど、そんなもんと一緒にしたらセイバーに殺されるわよ。
A ghost, huh? She's similar, but Sarah would kill you if you compared her to one.
サーバントは受肉した過去の英雄。精霊に近い人間以上の存在なんだから。
Servants are heroes of the past given bodies, being surpassing humans, more like spirits.
受肉した過去の英雄。
Huh? Heroes of the past given bodies.
そうよ。過去だろうが現代だろうが、とにかく死亡した伝説上の英雄をこう引っ張ってきてね、実体化させるのよ。
A legendary hero is pulled from the past or the present or whenever and given a body. Now why would they clarify a third conditional from besides the past or present? What could whenever mean? Why would the writer intend to justify whenever when he's already mentioned the past? That's crazy. I wonder if there's something to that.
まあ、呼び出すまでがマスターの役割で、後の実体化は聖杯がしてくれるんだけどね。
Well, it's the role of the master to summon them, and the Holy Grail does the rest.
魂を形にするなんてのは、一介の魔術師には不可能だもの。ここは強力なアーティファクトの力におんぶしてもらうってわけ。
No dead ends yet. There's actually a lot of reading. There hasn't, so I'm actually surprised in this playthrough. I've played a couple other visual novel-esque games. Now, maybe it's because I'm too fond of the skip button that it feels like it's taking so long to get to the choices. That's probably what it is, but no. Hasn't been that many choices as I've been playing. It's impossible for a magic to give shape to a soul, so we're assisted by a strong artifact. So, a hero of the past means what? I look over at Saber. And she's a heroine from the past too. But sure that nobody would dress like that now, but still. That's impossible. I've never heard of any such magic.
当然よ。これは魔術じゃないもの。あくまで聖杯による現象と考えなさい。そうでなければ、魂を再現して固定化するなんてできるはずがない。
Of course not. This isn't magic. Think of it as a phenomenon created by the Holy Grail. It's impossible to recreate a soul and give it a body without it.
魂の再現って。じゃあそのサーバントは幽霊とは違うのか。
The servant isn't a ghost.
違うわ。人間であれ動物であれ機械であれ、偉大な功績を残すと輪廻の輪から外されて、一段階上に昇華するって話聞いたことない？
Haven't you been taught that any humans, animals, or machines that leave any great achievements behind get removed from the ring of reincarnation and sublimate into beings of higher rank? No! I have not heard of that. Not even once. I just played this goddamn... I've never heard of this.
英霊っていうのはそういう連中よ。
Heroic spirits are like that.
要するに崇め立て祀られて疑似的な神様になった者たちなんでしょうね。
To put it simply, they have been worshipped and made into artificial gods. Ah, I see. So our girl Saba exists because we must worship her. Got it. I'm cool with this.
高霊術とか口寄せとか、そういう一般的な霊を扱う魔術は、彼らの力の一部を借り受けて奇跡を起こすでしょ？
Ghost magic, such as supplicating ghosts, uses heroic spirits to make miracles happen.
けど、このサーバントっていうのは、英霊本体を直接連れてきて使い魔にする。
But the servants are familiar with the heroes themselves.
だから、基本的には霊体としてそばにいるけど、必要とあれば実体化させて戦わせられるってわけ。
So they accompany you in spirit form, but if need be, you can give them the form to make them fight. Now. In defense of Rin, though, does that mean we can summon Terminator? I don't think so.
霊体と実体を使い分けられるってことか。
So you mean you can give them form or keep them in spirit form?
遠坂のサーバントは姿が見えないけど、今は霊体ってことか。
I don't see your servant, so he's in spirit form right now.
いえ、あいつはうちの召喚人で傷を癒している最中よ。
No, he's healing his wounds in the summoning circle in my house right now.
さっきセイバーにやられたでしょ。あれだってあと少し強制撤去が遅かったら一撃で消滅してたわ。
Saber wanted him just now, right? If I hadn't withdrawn him by force, he would have had his head chopped off.
いい？サーバントを倒せるのは同じ霊体であるサーバントだけ。そりゃ相手が実体化していればこっちの攻撃も当たるから うまくすれば倒せるかもしれない。
Look, the only ones who can meet these servants are other servants, spirits like them. Well, we can hit them too if they take form, so we might be able to beat them.
けどサーバントはみんな怪物じみてるでしょ。だから怪物の相手は怪物に任せて、マスターは後方支援をするっていうのがセオリーね。
But servants are all strong as monsters, right? So we let monsters deal with monsters. The master usually supports them from behind. I wonder if there would be a mage strong enough to actually fight servants with his bare hands. That would be crazy, right, guys? Tosaka's explanation irritates me for some reason. She calls them monsters. I don't know about the other servant, but I don't want her to talk about Saber like that.
とにかくマスターになった人間は召喚したサーバントを使って他のマスターを倒さなければならない。
Anyway, someone who becomes a master must kill all the other masters using a servant.
そのあたりは理解できた？
Better get Saitama in here. Do you understand it so far?
言葉の上でなら。けど、納得なんて言ってないぞ。
In other words, yes, but I'm not convinced. You know, actually, I'm thinking about this just now. So we know that there's a couple people from the church that are specifically trained to have the ability to fight, like, basically servants. So does that mean the church constantly prepares and trains people to be able to deal with servant level threats? And they're just big chilling the whole time just for no other reason? In words, yes, but I'm not convinced.
そもそも、そんな悪趣味なことを誰が何のために始めたんだ?
To begin with, who started such a thing and why?
それは私が知るべきことでもないし、答えてあげることでもない。そのあたりはいずれちゃんと聖杯戦争を監督しているやつに聞きなさい。
That's not something I know about, nor should I answer. You should put that kind of question to the one overseeing the Holy Grail War. The Holy Church trains to go versus dead apostles, so kinda.
私が教えてあげられるのはね、あなたはもう戦うしかなくて、サーバントは強力な使い魔だからうまく使えってことだけよ。
The one thing I can tell you is that all you can do now is to fight. Servants are powerful familiars, so you should use them wisely. Tosaka says so, now turns to Saber.
さて、エミヤ君から話を聞いた限りじゃ、あなたは不完全な状態みたいね、セイバー。マスターとしての心得がない。魔術師見習いに呼び出されたんだから。
So from what I hear from Emiya-kun, you must not be in full form, Saber. You were summoned by an apprentice magist who has no idea how to be a master.
ええ、あなたの言う通り、私は万全ではありません。
It's more explained. The church has executors to go against dead apostles who could be considered superpowered vampires that could be near godhood. So yes, the church can definitely fight servants. Yes, I'm not in full form as you say.
シローには私を実体化させる魔力がないため、霊体に戻ることも、魔力の回復も難しいでしょ。
See, I'm just thinking about it because a character I actually kind of liked more when I saw more of her. I can't remember her name right now. She was in Prisma Ilia, and I know she's in another series, but in Prisma Ilia, it was like a purplish, pinkish-haired girl from the church. Wears like a full suit, and she just boxes people. I don't remember her name anymore. I know she was in Prisma Ilia, but I don't remember her name. I just remember she wears a fucking suit, she's with the church, and she fucking boxes. Like, she just beats people down. Like, she does not give a fuck if you're servant or not. I can't remember her name, though. CL might be right. That's Bazette. Yeah. That's who it is, Bazette. Like, Bazette is cool. I'm like, bruh, I want more of that. Since Shiro does not have the magical energy to give me form, it would be difficult for me to turn into a spirit or to replenish my magical energy.
驚いたわ。そこまでひどかったこともだけど、あなたが正直に話してくれるなんて思わなかった。どうやって弱みを聞き出そうかなって程度だったのに。
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you were in that bad of a state, but I didn't think you'd tell me honestly. I was wondering how I ought to find out about your weakness.
敵に弱点を見抜かれるのは不本意ですが、あなたの目は欺けそうにない。こちらの手札を隠しても意味はないでしょう。
Rangecraft user Kookalade fangirl. I do not wish to let others know of my weakness, but I do not think I can fool you. It would be meaningless to hide our situation from you.
それならばあなたに知ってもらうことで、シロにより深く現状を理解してもらった方がいい。
So it would be better for us to tell you of our situation than to have Shiro better understand the situation he is in right now.
正解。風格も十分と。もうますます惜しい。私がセイバーのマスターだったらこんな戦い勝ったも同然だったのに。
Correct. And you have a good personality too. Jeez, if I'm regretting it even more now. If I was your master, I would have certainly won this war. Tasaka clenches her fist with anger.
父さんか。それ、俺がふさわしくないってことか。
Tasaka, do you mean I'm not fit to be your master?
当然でしょ、ヘッポコ。
Of course not, idiot. Not right now. And Hollow attraction, she's like cool. Wow, she just said something that any normal person would have trouble saying.
何？まだなんか質問があるの？
What? Do you have any more questions? And she doesn't realize it. Her honor student image from school crumbles inside of me. Good going, you say. Tasaka certainly shows no openings, just like a devil.
さて、話がまとまったところでそろそろ行きましょうか。
Well, we're done talking, so let's get going. Sakura suddenly says something strange.
行くってどこへ？
Go where?
だから、
Once?
あなたが巻き込まれたこのゲーム、聖杯戦争をよく知っているやつに会いに行くの。エミヤ君、聖杯戦争の理由について知りたいんでしょ？
We're going to see the guy who knows all about the game you're involved in, the Holy Grail War. You want to know the reason behind the Holy Grail War, right?
それは当然だ。けど、それってどこだよ？もうこんな時間なんだし、あんまり遠いのは。
Of course, but where is it? It's already late, so...
大丈夫。隣町だから急げば夜明けまでには帰ってこれるわ。それに明日は日曜なんだから別に夜更かししてもいいじゃない。
It'll be fine. It's in the neighboring town, so we should be back by dawn if we hurry. And besides, it's Sunday tomorrow, so it should be fine to stay up
いや、
late.
そういう問題じゃなくて。
No, that's not the problem. It's just a lot of things happened today, so I want to have a rest and think about them.
何？行かないの？もうエミヤ君がそう言うんならいいけど、セイバーは？
You're not going. Well, if you say so, what about you, Saber? Tasaka asks
ちょ
Saber.
っと待て、セイバーは関係ないだろう。あんまり無理強いするな。
There's nothing to do with Saber. Don't push her.
もうマスターとしての自覚はあるんだ。私がセイバーと話すのは嫌？
Oh, you already feel like a master. You don't want me talking to Saber.
そんなことあるか。ただ、東坂の言うのが本当なら、セイバーは昔の英雄なんだろ？なら、こんな現代に呼び出されて、右も左もわからないはずだ。
That's not it. It's just that if what you said is true, then Saber's a heroine from the past, right? So she won't know about this time since she was just summoned.
だから、
So...
シロ、それは違う。サーバントは人間の世であるのなら、あらゆる時代に適応します。
Sure, that
で
is
すから
wrong.
この時代のこともよく知っている。
Sure, that is wrong. Servants can adapt to any time, so I know a lot about this age as well.
知ってるって、本当に？
Really?
もちろん。この時代に呼び出されたのも一度ではありませんから。
Oh, that's right. So she does retain her memories. This is not the first time that I've been summoned in this age. What?
嘘。どんな確率よそれ？
No way. What are the chances of that? Tasaka is surprised too. So that means Saber said something incredible.
シロ、私は彼女に賛成です。あなたはマスターとして知識がなさすぎる。あなたと契約したサーバントとして、シロには強くなってもらわなければ困ります。
Shiro, I agree with her. You lack experience as a master. As a servant making a contract with you, I want you to be stronger. Saber stares at me silently. It's a gentle stare that's worried not for herself, but for me.
分かった。行けばいいんだろ。行けば。
Alright, I'll go.
で、それってどこなんだ、トサカ。ちゃんと帰ってこれる場所なんだろうな。
So where's this place, Tosaka? It's a place we can come back from, right?
もちろん行き先は隣町の琴峰教会。そこがこの戦いを監督してるエセ神父の居所よ。
Of course, we're heading to the Kotomine Church in the neighboring town. That's where the false priest, the one who oversees this battle, is living. Ah, yes, Kotomine. A true villain. Should I be concerned with the title? I think I should be. You should definitely be very... Yes. You definitely should be concerned. Tosaka makes an evil smile. It looks like she's having fun dragging me around while I don't know anything. It might be prejudice, but I'm beginning to feel like there's a problem with her personality. Yorikobe Shonen. Kimi no negai wa yoyaku kana. I know y'all can't see it on... I don't think y'all can see it on y'all's end, but like I get a little prompt on my other screen. That like asks me if I want to skip like each section. And all I see is Kotomine Church and I see Alter Ego. And I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know this was made a long time ago, but hold up. We walk through the nighttime town. It's past 1 in the morning. There's no one out at this time. The lights in this house in the houses are out, and only the street lamps illuminate the silent town.
まあ、トサカ。スカのことを聞くけど、歩いて隣町まで行く気なのか?
Tosaka, are you planning to walk to the neighboring town?
そうよ。だって電車もバスも終わってるでしょ。いいんじゃない？たまには夜の散歩っていうのも。
Yeah, the buses and trains have stopped running. A walk at night is good once in a while, right?
そうか。一応聞くけど、隣町までどのくらいかかるか知ってるか?
I see. Then if I may ask, do you know how long it takes to get there?
歩いてだと1時間ぐらいかしらね。まあ、遅くなったら帰りはタクシーでも拾えばいいでしょ。
Well, it should take about an hour walking. If it gets late, we can always take a taxi.
そんな余分な金は使わないし、俺が言いたいのは、女の子が夜で歩くのはどうかってことだ。最近物騒なのは知ってるだろ? もしものことがあったら責任持てないぞ。
My guy. I won't waste that kind of money. Besides, what I mean is, it might be dangerous for girls to walk around at a time like this. You know it's dangerous, right? I won't be responsible if something happens.
安心しなさい。相手がどんなやつだろうとちょっかいなんて出してこないわ。
Don't worry, nobody's...
エミヤ君を忘れてるみたいだけど、そこにいるセイバーはとんでもなく強いんだから。
Don't worry, nobody's going to mess with us. You may be forgetting, but Saber is really strong. Ah. Bro, she can literally kill you with her eyes closed. She's right. Whoever it is, if someone attacks her, they will be counterattacked viciously.
リン、シローは今何を言いたかったのでしょう。私には理解できなかったのですが。
What was Shiro saying? I did not quite understand.
いや、大した勘違いっぷりっていうか、大間抜けっていうか。なんでも、私たちが痴漢に襲われたら、エミヤ君が助けてくれるんだって。
Huh? Well, he's just making a big misunderstanding or being plain stupid. He's saying he'll help us if some pervert appears.
そんな、シローは私のマスターだ。それでは立場が逆ではないですか。
What? Shiro's my master. I should be protecting him instead. Oh, God.
そういうの考えてないんじゃない？魔術師とかサーバントとかどうでもいいって感じ。あいつの頭の中、一度見てみたくなったわね。
Bro, literally, like, short of, like, a Lost Belt level servant dropping in, I don't think Rin and Shiro are gonna have a difficult time walking through town at night. Alright? Maybe if God Juno ripped through the fucking multiverse to drop fucking bombs on them. Maybe. I don't think he's thinking about this sort of thing. He seems unconcerned about Magi and servants and all. I kind of wonder what's going on in his head. Tosaka and Saber now know each other well enough to talk to each other. Saber's been silent ever since I stopped from going out dressed like she was. She said she wouldn't take off her armor, so I made her wear a raincoat. She's been quiet ever since. Now she follows me and only speaks to Tosaka.
あれどっちに行くのよエミヤくんそっち道が違うんじゃない
So where are you going, Emiya-kun? Isn't that the wrong
橋
way?
に出ればいいんだろ。ならこっちのが近道だ。
We need to get to the bridge, right? Then this will be a shortcut. I don't want to walk alongside, so I quickly made my way to the small side road. They follow me without objection. We come out into a park. We have to cross that bridge to go to the neighboring town of Shinto, but...
へえこんな道あったんだそっか橋には公園からでも行けるんだから公園を目指せばいいのね
I didn't know about this road. I see. Since you can get to the bridge from the park, all you have to do is head for the park. Maybe it's just because it's nighttime. Tosaka's face, looking up at the bridge, seems even more beautiful than at school. I'm troubled. I'm gonna need you to contain your teenage hormones, my good sir. ISJ peg backgrounds. Random Fujino pops up and yeets the bridge.
いいから行くぞ。別に遊びに来たわけじゃないんだから。
Let's go. We didn't come here to play around. I hurried to Osaka, who's standing still in the park, and make my way up the stairs. Once we reach this road alongside the bridge, Shinto will be straight ahead of us. Imagine that would have been the story, just like there was a route and then fucking Goetia pops up and is like, hey kids, and slaps all their shit in. Just ends up destroying humanity. Just a shit ending. Couldn't have been avoided. Oh man. There's no one on the bridge. That's only natural as not many people use it even during daytime. It's more normal to use the bus or train to get to the neighboring town, so this bridge is rarely used. Because it's so long and it carries a fear that it might collapse on you. That must be why this place isn't used for dates, even though it's perfect location-wise. That's stupid. What am I thinking? Saber's following me silently. Tosaka's walking right beside me. Trying to ignore them, I hurry across the bridge. Beyond the bridge, Tosaka leads us into the suburbs. When I think about Shinto, only the office buildings in front of the station come to mind, but there are streets from older times once you get away from the station. Who did I want from the Saber GSSR? There's actually quite a few I would have been happy with. Ideally, I would have hit either Benny Enma, Proto Arthur, or Umu Bride. Those would have been the three best hits. Literally everything I would have been really happy with anything other than basically Sigurd, which is the one fucking unit I hit. Okita Soji was like my second least wanted unit, but I at least would have considered it. But I hit Sigurd and I just cried. So I have to wait till the new event so I can try to reroll for Benny Enma and try to hit her with all these extra Saint Quartz I have. Beyond the bridge, Tosaka leads us into the suburbs. When I think about Shinto, only the office buildings in front of the station come to mind, but there are streets from older times once you get away from the station. The suburbs are the most extreme of those. There are hilly roads and a high ground overlooking the sea. As you go farther up the hill, there are a few buildings, and the foreigners' cemetery built on the slope of the hill can be seen.
この上が教会よ。エミヤくんも一度ぐらいは行ったことがあるんじゃない
Church is up here. You must have been there at least once, right?
ない。あそこが孤児院だったってことぐらいは知ってるけど。
No, I know it used to be an orphanage, though.
そう。なら今日が初めてか。じゃあ少し気を引き締めた方がいいわ。あそこの神父は一筋縄じゃいかないから。
It'll be your first time today. You should prepare yourself. The priest there is a difficult man to deal with. Tosaka starts up the hill. Looking up, I can see a building at the top of the hill. A church atop the hill. I never thought I'd visit God's house for the first time for a reason like this. Ah, yes, the church. Now, this is really awesome. The church is magnificent. The whole top of the hill must be to the church's land as a flat field welcoming me as soon as I reach the top. The church isn't that big, but it is compelling, towering over its visitors.
シロ、私はここに残ります。
なんでだよ。ここまで来たのに、セイバーだけ置いてけぼりなんてできないだろ
う。Huh? Why? I can't just leave you when we come up here together.
私は教会に来たのではなく、シロを守るためについてきたのです。シロの目的地が教会であるのなら、これ以上遠くには行かないでしょう。ですから、ここで帰りを待つことにします。
I'd not come for the church. I followed to protect you. If your destination is the church, you should not go any farther. So I shall wait here for your return. Saber says clearly. Seems like she'll budge in, so I decide to respect her decision.
わかった。それじゃあ行ってくる。
Alright then. I'll be going.
はい。誰であろうと気を許さないように、マスター。
Yes, please don't let your guard down, whoever you are facing, Master. There's a large, impressive chapel. Since it's so large, many people must come here during the day. If he's entrusted with such a church, the priest here must be a man of character. Kotomine, a man of character. That's a good fucking joke. So, Saki, what kind of person is the priest here?
どんな人かって説明するのは難しいわね。10年来の知人だけど、私だって未だにあいつの性格はつかめないもの。
It's kind of hard to explain. I've known him for 10 years, but I still can't grasp his character.
10年来の知人？それはまた随分と年季が入った関係だな。
You've
も
known
し
him
かし
for
て親戚か何かか？
known for 10 years. That's a pretty long relationship. Is he a relative of yours or something?
親戚じゃないけど、私の後見人よ。ついでに言うと、兄弟子にして第二の師っていうところ。
He's not my relative, but he is my guardian. On top of that, he is my senior as an apprentice and my second teacher.
兄弟子って魔術師としての兄弟子？
Huh? Senior as an apprentice? You mean apprentice as a magus?
そうだけど、なんで驚くのよ、そこで。
That's right. But why are you so surprised?
だって神父さんなんだろ？神父さんの魔術なんてそんなのご法度じゃないか。
Because he's a priest? Aren't priests forbidden to use magic? By their nature, a magus and the church cannot be in harmony. The organization that Magi belong to is called the Magic Association. The other side of religion, the side you wouldn't see while living a normal life, is called the Holy Church. The two are barely similar. They cooperate in name, but they're always trying to kill each other when given the chance. The Church hates heretics. They totally eliminate the inhuman and they count magic using humans amongst their targets. For the Church, miracles are only given to the chosen holy saints. Any miracles handed by other people are heresies. There are no exceptions even for those within the Church. The higher one rises in the Church, the more one is prohibited from the impurity of magic. And for a follower entrusted with a church like this, the more divine protection one receives, the more one should stay away from magic.
いや、そもそもここの神父さんってこっち側の人だったのか。
No, first of all, it's the priest here on our side.
ええ、聖杯戦争の監督役を任されたやつだもの。バリッバリの代行者よ。まあ、最も神の
I don't think Kotomine needs divine Hold on, I don't think Kotomine even needs divine protection, alright? I may dislike him, but I have a feeling that if he needed to, he would have just killed all 7 masters and their servants by himself. Yes, he's the one supervising the Holy Grail War after all. He is a real agent. Well, I don't know if he has divine protection, though. Tosaka's footsteps echo as she approaches the altar. It's bad manners to do that when the priest isn't here, but it's so late at night. He won't be in the chapel, so if he's anywhere, it'll be the private room in the back.
んで、その神父さんはなんて言うんだ？さっきは琴峰とかなんとか言ってたけど。
So who's this priest? He had a name like Kotomine before.
名前は琴峰綺麗。父さんの教え子でね。もう10年以上顔を合わせてる腐れ縁よ。まあ、できれば知り合いたくなかったけど。
His name is Kotomine Kire. He's a student of my father, and we've had an inseparable relationship for 10 years now. Well, I wish I'd never met him, though.
同感だ。私も死を敬わぬ弟子など持ちたくはなかった。
All that voice. I feel the same way. I did not want an apprentice who did not respect her teacher. A footstep. He must have noticed our entry as he slowly appears from the other side of the altar.
再三の呼び出しにも応じぬと思えば、変わった客を連れてきたな。彼が7人目というわけか、リン。
Church magic works with beliefs in fate. The stronger the faith, the stronger the magic is the closest thing to true magic. You didn't answer my repeated calls, and now you bring a strange guest. So he is the seventh one, Rin.
そう。一応魔術師だけど、中身は点で素人だから見てられなくって。
Right. He's a magist, but he's pretty much a beginner, so I just couldn't let him be.
確かマスターになった者は、ここに届けを出すのが決まりだったわよね。あんたたちが勝手に決めたルールだけど、今回は守ってあげる。
I believe it was the rules to report here when one becomes a master, right? It's a rule you invented, but I'll follow it this time.
それは結構。なるほど。ではその少年には感謝しなくてはな。
Very well. Then I must thank this young man. The priest called Kodamine slowly turns to me. How can you look at this man and be like, yeah, this is an outstanding individual? Without realizing, I step back. He's not scary at all. I don't feel any hostility from him. But this priest still has a presence that makes the air around him feel heavy.
私はこの教会を任されている。琴峰キレイというものだが。
I'm Kodamine Kirei, the one entrusted with this church.
君の名は何というのかな。7人目のマスターよ。
What is your name, Seventh Master?
エミヤシロ。けど、俺はまだマスターなんてものになった覚えはないからな。
Cool, good news. You get 3 current Castaria with Herc and Olympus. Just bring 2 Clint Skies and a Castoria. Bruh, that's so smart. Let me just delay that lost belt for how many months? That is not a real strategy, but I appreciate that. Emiya Shira, but I haven't agreed to this master thing yet. I glare back at the priest, trying not to lose against his presence.
Emiya Shiro.
Emiya Shiro. The weight of my back turns into a chill. The priest slowly smiles as if he's met someone pleasant. That smile, it makes me...
礼を言う、エミヤ。よくリンを連れてきてくれた。君がいなければあれは最後までここには訪れなかったろ。
I thank you, Emiya. You have brought Rin here. If it were not for you, she would not have come. The priest makes his way towards the altar. Tosaka moves away from the altar and stands beside me.
では始めよう。エミヤシロ。君はセイバーのマスターで間違いはないか。
Then let us start. Emiya Shiro. You are Saber's master, correct?
それは違う。確かに俺はセイバーと契約した。けど、マスターとか聖杯戦争とか、そんなことを言われても俺には点でわからない。
That's wrong. I certainly made a contract with her, but I don't understand this whole Master and Holy Grail War thing.
マスターっていうのがちゃんとした魔術師がなるものなら、他にマスターを選び直した方がいい。
If a master should be a proper magist, then you should go and choose a more suitable person.
なるほど。これは重症だ。彼は本当に何も知らないのか、リン。
I see. This is serious. Does he really know nothing, Rin?
だから素人だって言ったじゃない。そのあたりからしつけてあげて。そういう追い込み得意でしょ、あんた。
I told you he's a beginner. Train him from the very first steps, will you? You're really good at that, right? Tosaka urges the priest.
ほう。これはそういうことか。
Oh, I see it, I see. That's how it is, huh?
よかろう。お前が私を頼ったのはこれが初めてだ。
I understand. This is the first time you have ever depended on me.
エミヤシロには感謝をしてもしたりないな。
Emiya Shiro. I can never thank you enough. Father Konamine laughs. Their conversation makes me feel uneasy.
まず君の勘違いを正そう。
First, let us correct your misunderstandings.
いいかエミヤシロ。マスターというものは他人に譲れるものではないし、なってしまった以上やめられるものでもない。
Listen, Emiyashiro. Master is not a role you can give to someone else, nor is it something you can stop being once you are chosen.
その腕にレイジを刻まれた者は、たとえ何者であろうとマスターを辞めることはできん。まずはその事実を受け入れろ。
Those who have those command spells carved on them cannot resign from being a master. You must accept that fact.
やめることはできないって。
Why can't I quit?
レイジとは聖魂でもある。マスターとは与えられた試練だ。都合が悪いからといって放棄することはできん。
The command spell is a holy mark. Becoming a master is a trial placed upon you. You cannot escape it just because it is inconvenient.
その痛みからは聖杯を手に入れるまでは解放されない。
You cannot be released from that pain until you attain the Holy Grail.
お前がマスターを辞めたいというのであれば、聖杯を手に入れ、斧が望みを叶えるより他はあるまい。そうなれば、何もかもが元通りだぞ、エミヤシロ。
If you wish to retire from being a master, all you can do is obtain the Holy Grail and wish for it. If you do that, everything will be as you desire, Emiyashiro.
お前の望み、その内に溜まった泥を全てかき出すこともできる。そうだ。初めからやり直すこととて可能だろうよ。
Your wishes, even cleaning out all the mud inside of you, is possible. Yes, it is even possible to start everything over again.
故に望むがいい。
Therefore, you should desire it.
もしその時が来るのなら、君はマスターに選ばれた幸運に感謝するのだからな。その目に見えぬ火傷の跡を消したいのならば、聖魂を受け入れるだけでいい。
If the time comes, you will appreciate being chosen as a master. If you wish to erase those burns that cannot be seen, all you have to do is accept that holy mark. I feel dizzy. Priest's words don't make any sense. They just confuse me more and more as I listen. But still, his words soak into my brain and clot like blood.
キレ、回りくどい真似はしないで。私は彼にルールを説明してあげてって言ったのよ。誰も傷を開けなんて言ってない。
Kirei, don't go off topic. I asked you to tell him the rules. I didn't ask you to open up his old wounds. A voice cuts in.
Tosaka.
Tosaka? That clears up my dizzy head.
そうか。こういった手合いには何を言っても無駄だからな。せめて勘違いしたまま道徳を拭い去ってやろうと思ったのだが。
I see. It is pointless to say anything to these kinds of people. So I was trying to take away his morality while he still misunderstood.
情けは人のためならずとはよく言ったものだ。つい私自身も楽しんでしまったか。
I guess it's true that compassion is not good for others. And I rather enjoyed it too.
何よ、彼を助けるといいことあるっていうの？あんたに。
What, does it do you good to help him?
あるとも。人を助けるということはいずれ自身を救うということだからな。と、今さらお前に説いても始まるまい。
Of course. Helping people means saving yourself in the end. Well, it won't do any good to preach to you now. Hold on. Hold up. Take a minute. Helping people means saving yourself in the end. That is really fucking like... Considering the entirety of like Emilia Archer's character, that line is fucking blazingly ironic. Like, blazingly ironic.
では本題に戻ろうか、エミヤシロ。
So let us return to the main topic, Emiya Shiro.
君が巻き込まれたこの戦いは聖杯戦争と呼ばれるものだ。
The battle you have been dragged into is called the Holy Grail War.
7人のマスターが7人のサーバントを用いて繰り広げる争奪戦。
Have you learned from
という
Rin?
ことぐらいは
Oh.
リンから聞いているか。
You know, as much as I enjoy my practice voice acting sessions, I am not quite at the skill of some of these people. I love listening to some of these people's voices. I wish I could emulate their voices better. Have you learned from Rin that this is an all-out war between 7 masters, using 7 servants?
聞いてる。7人のマスターで殺し合うっていうふざけた話だろ。
I did. Some ridiculous thing where 7 masters kill each other, right?
そうだ。だが我らとて好きでこのような非道を行っているわけではない。
Indeed. We're not committing these inhuman acts because we want to.
すべては聖杯を得るにふさわしいものを選抜するための儀式だ。
Everything is a ritual to determine who is the most suitable to receive the Holy Grail.
何しろ物が物だからな。所有者の選定にはいくつかの試練が必要だ。
Because of its greatness, we require trials to determine its owner. What trials? I'll bet this priest doesn't think of this Holy Grail War thing as a trial.
待てよ。さっきから聖杯聖杯って繰り返してるけど、それって一体何なんだ？
Hold on.
本当にあの聖杯だって言うんじゃないだろうな。
Hold on, you keep saying Holy Grail War, but what is it? You can't possibly mean the actual Holy Grail, right? The Holy Grail. A grail said to have received the blood of the Christ. It is considered to be one of the greatest holy relics and said to be capable of many miracles. The most common rumor about it is that the one who obtains the Holy Grail will obtain the world. But that's just an invention. After all, the Holy Grail itself is almost something that exists but doesn't exist. A Holy Grail that makes wishes come true certainly appears in many folklores and legends around the world. That's it. A fictional power that doesn't exist and isn't possible. That is the Holy Grail.
どうなんだ、琴峰綺麗。あんたの言う聖杯は本当に聖杯なのか？
So answer, Kotomine Kire. Is the Holy Grail you're talking about really the Holy Grail?
もちろんだとも。この町に現れる聖杯は本物だ。その証拠の一つとして、サーバントなどという法外な奇跡が起きているだろう。
Of course, the Holy Grail that appears in this town is real. As proof, the great miracle of the servants has occurred.
過去の英霊を呼び出し刺激する。いいな。すでに死者の蘇生に近いこの奇跡は魔法と言える。
Summoning and controlling past heroes. No, a miracle close to resurrecting the dead is almost a sorcery.
これだけの力を持つ聖杯ならば、持ち主に無限の力を与えよう。物の心眼など、その事実の前には無価値だ。
A holy grail with this much power shall grant its owner unlimited power. The object's unreality is worthless in front of that truth. So, he means that even if it is a fake, it doesn't matter if it has powers that would overwhelm even the true Holy Grail.
いいぜ。仮に聖杯があるとする。けど、ならなんだって聖杯戦争なんてものをさせるんだ。聖杯があるんなら殺し合うことなんてない。それだけすごいものならみんなで分ければいいだろう。
Ah, now the explanation. Alright, let's assume there really is a Holy Grail. Then why is it required to do something like the Holy Grail War? We shouldn't be killing each other if the Holy Grail exists. If the Holy Grail is so great, we can all share its power.
もっともな意見だが、そんな自由は我々にはない。
That is a fair argument, but we do not have such freedom.
聖杯を手にする者はただ一人。
Only one person can obtain the Holy
そ
Grail.
れは私たちが決めたのではなく、聖杯自体が決めたことだ。
That is not something we chose. What the Holy Grail has decided. Hold on, no. Wasn't the explanation on this? Again, this might be a fake confusing thing, but I thought the explanation was that in theory, 7 mages could all agree on a singular wish for the Holy Grail, but they were but because the nature of mages is self-serving, mages would never be able to come to a consensus and agreement, hence the need for the Holy Grail War. I thought that was the reason why the Holy Grail War existed. In theory, you could have them all agree on one singular wish, but mages rarely agree with each other. I thought that was the reasoning. And again, someone did say that this, Frozen said earlier, this explanation kind of gets retconned with all the counter content after this. Okay. I could have swore that was the explanation that I heard.
7人のマスターを選ぶのも、7人のサーバントを呼び出すのも、すべては聖杯自体が行うこと。
The Holy Grail decides the 7 masters and summons the 7 servants.
これは儀式だと言っただろう。聖杯は自らを持つにふさわしい人間を選び、彼らを競わせて、ただ一人の持ち主を選定する。
I told you that this is a ritual. The Holy Grail chooses the people suitable to obtain it, and selects its appropriate owner by making them fight for it. So, the Holy Grail is semi-omnipotent, has the ability to recognize people that are suitable for the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail chooses the people suitable to... So the Holy Grail is semi-omnipotent, has the idea, or has knowledge of appropriate people that can summon the Holy Grail. But then that would either mean A, the Holy Grail always knows who's going to win, because it has a vast degree of omnipotence, or... basically, if we were ever bored on content, we could keep writing routes for every single Holy Grail War, which I guess is technically Fate Stay Night anyways. Okay. I guess it makes sense.
それが聖杯戦争。聖杯に選ばれ、手に入れるために殺し合う恒例儀式というわけだ。
Every Holy Grail War is just, hey, here's like 7 branching timelines. Here you go, nerds. That is the Holy Grail War. The ritual where those chosen by the Holy Grail kill each other to obtain it. The priest speaks plainly. I have no rebuttal, and I look down at my left hand. There's the mark they call the command spell. It must mean that as long as I have this mark, I cannot quit being a master.
一人だけしか選ばれないにしたって、他のマスターを殺すしかないっていうのは気に食わない。
I'm not convinced. Even though only one person can be chosen, I don't like the idea that all we can do is to kill the other masters.
ちょっと待って。殺すしかないっていうのは誤解よ、ヘミヤ君。
You just told us we had to kill them like 7 times! Hold on, no, not even 7! Like, hold on. I want to point out something here. She basically just says, huh? Hold on, you're misunderstanding. You think you have to kill them. There's no need to kill the masters. It's like, hold on. Were we not told, like 20 times, literally from the time this conversation started with Rin to now, hey, the only way to win this Holy Grail War is to kill the other masters? The first Holy Grail War was basically a bar fight. No one won because they ran out of time. The second Holy Grail War was a fucking massacre. Everyone died, nobody wins. The third Holy Grail War was normal instead for the pirate for when the Ainsburn summoned Angry Mango as a super OP serum. Angry Mango died and gave the Grail food poisoning. Then Fate Zero and now Fate Stay Night, which is what is now. Nice. So we have to blame the Einzburns for everything.
はあ？だって殺し合いだって言ったじゃないか。琴峰もそう言ってたぞ。
Huh? But you said we have to kill each other. Konamine said so too.
殺し合いだ。
You will kill each other.
綺麗は黙ってて。あのね、この町に伝わる聖杯っていうのは霊体なの。だから物としてあるわけじゃなくて、特別な儀式で呼び出す。つまり降霊するしかないってわけ。
You be quiet, Kirei. Now, the Holy Grail in this town is in the spirit form. It's not something with form, so it's something we have to call forth by a special ritual. I mean, we have to materialize it.
で、呼び出すことは私たち魔術師だけでもできるんだけど、これが霊体である以上、私たちには触れられない。
We can call for it as Magi. But since it is spirit form, we cannot reach it. Do you understand what that means?
わかる。霊体には霊体しか触れられないんだろ。
Only spirits can touch spirits, right?
だからサーバントが必要なのか。
So that's why you need the servant.
そういうこと。ぶっちゃけた話、聖杯戦争っていうのは自分のサーバント以外のサーバントを撤去させるってことよ。だから、マスターを殺さなければならないという決まりはないの。
The rules are more lax for the Einzburns due to the core of Justices Lizric von Einzburn is the core for the Greater Grail. To put it simply, the goal of the Holy Grail War is to eliminate all the servants except your own, so there's no rule that you have to kill the masters. Man, she could have told me that earlier. Honestly, Tosagan this priest for being mean. Now, I'm relieved. So even if we enter this Holy Grail War, Tosagan's not going to die.
なるほど。そういう考えもできるか。
I see. I guess that is one way to think.
ではエミヤシロ、一つ尋ねるが、君は自分のサーバントを倒せると思うか？
Then let me ask you, Emiyashiro. Do you think you can beat your own servant? Beat Saber? That's impossible. In the first place, magic is useless against her and she's sealed with her sword.
ではもう一つ尋ねよう。つまらぬ問いだが、君は自分がサーバントより優れていると思えるか？
Then let me ask you one more thing. It is a boring question, but do you think you are superior to your servant? What's he saying? I can't beat Saber. There's no way I'm superior to her. For this question, my answer will always be that I'm weaker than my servant, so... Oh, there you go. The realization kicked in.
そういうことだ。サーバントはサーバントをもってしても破りがたい。
That's right.
どうするか。
Servants are hard to defeat even with a servant. So what should you do? You throw hands. You always throw hands.
そうだ。実に単純な話だろう。サーバントはマスターがいなければ存在できぬ。いかにサーバントが強力であろうと、マスターが潰されれば、そのサーバントも消滅する。
See,
ならば。
it's such a simple solution. Servants can only exist with a master. No matter how powerful the servant is, the servant will disappear if the master dies. So, that's right. It's a natural solution. No one would choose to take the hard way. If you want to win, the most effective way to kill the servant would be to kill their masters instead.
サーバントを消すためにはマスターを倒した方が早いってのは分かった。
Okay, I understand that killing the master is an effective way to eliminate other servants.
けど、それじゃ逆にサーバントが先にやられたらマスターはマスターでなくなるのか。聖杯に触れられるのはサーバントだけなんだろう。ならサーバントを失ったマスターには価値がない。
But then, if their servant gets killed, does that make someone not a master anymore? Only servants can touch the Holy Grail, right? Then there's no point to a master that doesn't have a servant.
いや、霊樹がある限りマスターの権利は残る。マスターとはサーバントと契約できる魔術師のことだ。霊樹があるうちはいくらでもサーバントと契約できる。
No. The right to be a master still remains as long as you have the command spell. A master is a magus that can form a contract with servants. As long as you have the command spell, you can form a contract with servants.
マスターを失ったサーバントはすぐに消えるわけではない。彼らは体内の魔力が尽きるまでは現世にとどまれる。そういったマスターを失ったサーバントがいれば、
Did I hit any of the H scenes? No, and they are all disabled. Is this day 1? No, this is like late day 3 or something like that? I don't remember. Oh, I guess this would be actual day 1. Unfortunately, I've been reading it from the prologue's perspective, so like it's like day 3 or something for me. But yeah, I guess it's actual day 1. The servants whose masters are killed do not disappear right away. They can stay in this world until their magical energy runs out. If such abandoned servants exist, a master with no servant can form a contract with them that will allow them to rejoin the war. No defenseless anus scene.
だからこそ、
Sad.
マスターはマスターを殺すのだ。下手に生かしておけば、新たな障害になる可能性があるからな。
That is why masters kill other masters. If you allow them to live, there's a risk that they will impede you in the future.
じゃあ、レイジを使い切ったら、そうすれば他のサーバントと契約できないし、自由になったサーバントも他のマスターとくっつくだろう。
So what if you use up your command spell? Then you won't be able to form a contract with other servants, and the free servant will go off with someone else too.
待って、それは。
Wait, that's.
それはその通りだ。レイジさえ使い切ってしまえば、マスターの責務からは解放されるな。
Yes, you're right. If you use up your command spell, you will be liberated from your duty as a master.
もっとも、強力な魔術を行えるレイジを無駄に使うなどという魔術師がいるとは思えないが。
However, I do not think a magic exists that would waste a command spell that allows them to use such powerful magic. Unfortunately, I read that, and the first thing that just crossed my mind was just Shiro just immediately pulling up his hand and is like, bet. It just burns all 3 right there.
いたとしたら、そいつは半人前どころか、ただのふぬけということだろう。
If there exists such a magus, he isn't even an amateur, but just a chicken. The priest laughs as he knows what I'm thinking about. I'm annoyed. That priest is making fun of me. Koro, you just spoiled an ending? What ending did I spoil? Wait, what do you mean I spoiled an ending? I think he's trying to provoke me. His tone of voice pisses me off.
納得がいったか。ならばルールの説明はここまでだ。
You must understand now, so we will finish the explanation of the rules.
さて、それでは初めに戻ろう、エミヤシロ。
Well then, let us return to the beginning, Miyashiro.
君はマスターになったつもりはないと言ったが、それは今でも同じなのか。
Oh! Hey, no spoilers. No spoilers, please. I didn't even think. I was being trolled. I did not think that would be an actual option. You said that you have no intention of being a master. Do you still feel that way?
マスターを放棄するというのならそれもよかろう。
If you want to abandon your responsibility as a master, that is fine too.
君が今考えた通り、レイジを使い切ってセーバーとの契約を立てばよい。その場合、聖杯戦争が終わるまで、君の安全は私が保証する。
As you have realized, you may use up your command spell to end your contract with Saber. In that case, I will guarantee your safety until the Holy Grail War ends.
ちょっと待った。なんだってあんたに安全を保証されなくちゃいけないんだ。自分の身ぐらい自分で守る。
Hold on, why do you have to guarantee my safety? I can protect myself.
私とて、お前に構うほど暇ではない。だがこれも決まりでな。
I do not have enough free time to care for you either, but this is one of the rules.
私は繰り返される聖杯戦争を 監督するために派遣された。
I have been dispatched to supervise the repeating Holy Grail war.
故に聖杯戦争による犠牲は最小限にとどめなくてはならないのだ。
That is why I must minimize the victims of the war.
マスターで亡くなった魔術師を保護するのは監督役として最優先事項なのだよ。
Protection of the Magi who lost their claims to being a master is one of my biggest responsibilities as the supervisor.
繰り返される聖杯戦争。
Repeating Holy Grail war? Hold on. Repeating, does he mean that this kind of battle has happened many times before?
それどういうことだよ。聖杯戦争っていうのは今に始まったことじゃないのか。
The Holy Grail war didn't just start now?
無論だ。
Of course not.
でなければ監督役などというものが派
Do you
遣され
think
る
a
と思う
supervisor would have been dispatched if it were so?
この教会は聖遺物を回収する任を帯びる特務局の末端でな。本来は聖十字の調査回収を旨とするが、ここでは聖杯の査定の任を帯びている。
This church bears a duty to recover the holy relics, as we are the lowest of the special agencies. Originally, it was our goal to research and recover the true cross. But here, we have a duty to investigate the Holy Grail.
極東の地に観測された第726聖杯を調査し、これが正しいものであるのなら回収し、そうでなければ否定しろとな。
We have to investigate the 726th Holy Grail that has appeared in this far eastern land. We must recover it if it is real and dispute it if it is not.
726って聖杯ってのはそんなにたくさんあるのか。
726? That many Holy Grails?
さあ、少なくともらしきものならばそれだけの数があったということだろう。
Who knows? It just means there have been at least that many things that seemed like one.
そしてその中の一つがこの町で観測される聖杯であり、聖杯戦争だ。
And one of those things is the Holy Grail from the Holy Grail War observed in this town.
記録では200年ほど前が一度目の戦いになっている。
According to records, it said the first battle occurred about 200 years ago.
以後、約50年周期でマスターたちの戦いは繰り返されている。
Since then, the battles between masters have been repeating in a cycle of about 50 years.
聖杯戦争はこれで5度目。前回が10年前であるから、今までで最短のサイクルということになるが。
This is the fifth Holy Grail War. Since the last one was 10 years ago, this will be the shortest cycle yet.
正気かお前ら。こんなことを今まで4度も続けてきたって。
What? Are you guys insane? You guys have repeated this thing 4 times already?
まったく同感だ。お前の言う通り、連中はこんなことを何度も繰り返してきたのだよ。
I was pinged in Discord. Why? I feel this been many times. Yes.
過去繰り返された聖杯戦争はことごとく苛烈を極めてきた。マスターたちは斧が欲望に突き動かされ、魔術師としての教えを忘れ、ただ無差別に殺し合いを行った。
In the past, the Holy Grail Wars were terrible. Masters were driven by their desires, forgot their teachings as magi, and just killed each other indiscriminately.
君も知っていると思うが、魔術師にとって魔術を一般社会で使用することは第一の罪悪だ。
I
魔
think
術
you already
師は斧
knew.
が正体を人々に知られてはならないのだからな。
I think you already know, but it is the highest crime for a magist to use his magic in public. A magist cannot allow his identity to be revealed to the public.
だが、過去のマスターたちはそれを破った。
But masters in the past have violated that.
魔術協会は彼らを戒めるために監督役を派遣したが、それが間に合ったのは3度目の聖杯戦争でな。その時に派遣されたのが私の父というわけだが、納得がいったか少年。
The Magic Association dispatched a supervisor to caution them that they only made it in time for the Third Holy Grail War. The one dispatched then was my father. Do you understand now, boy?
ああ、監督役が必要な理由は分かった。
Yeah, I understand we need a supervisor.
けど今の話からするとこの聖杯戦争っていうのはとんでもなくタチが悪いものなんじゃないのか。
But from what you said, isn't this Holy Grail War fundamentally bad?
ほう。たちが悪いとはどのあたりだ？
How is it bad?
だって以前のマスターたちは魔術師のルールを破るような奴らだったんだろ。
Because the past Magi were people who would break the rules of the Magi, right?
なら仮に聖杯があるとして最後まで勝ち残った奴が聖杯を私利私欲で使うような奴だったらどうする？平気で人を殺すような奴にそんなものが渡ったらまずいだろ。
Then let's say this Holy Grail thing really exists. What you do with the one who remains is someone who uses the Holy Grail selfishly. It's bad if such a thing is obtained by someone who has no problem killing others.
魔術師を監視するのが教会の仕事ならあんたはそういう奴を罰するべきじゃないのか。
If it is the job of the association to look after Magi, then shouldn't you guys be punishing those kinds of people? I question with a little hope. But as I expected, Kodomina Kyrie laughs.
まさか私利私欲で動かぬ魔術師などおるまい。我々が管理するのは聖杯戦争の決まりだけだ。その後のことなど知らん。どのような人格が聖杯を手に入れようが教会は関与しない。
Of course not. There are no Magi who will act outside their own interests. We only supervise the rules of the Holy Grail War. We do not care about what happens afterwards. The association is not concerned about the kind of person that obtains the Holy Grail.
そんなバカな。じゃあ聖杯を手に入れたマスターが最悪な奴だったらどうするんだよ。
That's ridiculous. What if the master who obtains the Holy Grail is the worst guy possible?
困るな。だが私たちではどうしようもない。持ち主を選ぶのは聖杯だ。そして聖杯に選ばれたマスターを止める力など私たちにはない。
It would be problematic, but we can do nothing. It is the Holy Grail that chooses its owner. And we do not have the power to stop a master who has been chosen by the Holy Grail.
何しろ望みを叶える杯だ。手に入れたものはやりたい放題だろうさ。
It is a grail that makes wishes come true, after all. The one who obtains it will be able to do as he pleases.
しかし、それが嫌だというのなら、お前が勝ち残ればいい。他人を当てにするよりは、その方が何よりも確実だろう。
I want to point out this next line is the most dickish reverse Uno ever. But if you do not want that, then all you have to do is win it yourself. That is the most reliable way, isn't it? Kodomine is trying to hold back his laughter. It's like he's enjoying my clumsy inability to accept the facts.
どうした少年。今のはいいアイデアだと思うのだが、参考にする気はないのかな。
What's wrong, boy? I think that was a good idea. So will you not accept it?
そんなの余計なお世話だ。第一、俺には戦う理由がない。聖杯なんてものに興味はないし、マスターなんて言われても実感が湧かない。
It's none of your business. Anyway, I don't have any reason to fight. I'm not interested in the Holy Grail, and I don't feel like a master even if you tell me I am.
ほう。では聖杯を手に入れた人間が何をするか、それによって最悪が起きたとしても興味はないのだな。
Oh, so you are not concerned about what the winner of the Holy Grail would do, even if it leads to disaster.
それは。
That's... I can't answer that question. Crap, his words are violent. They force the truth onto me whether I want it or not.
理由がないのならそれも結構。ならば、10年前の出来事にも、お前は関心を持たないのだな。
That is fine if you have no reason to fight. So you are not troubled by what happened 10 years ago.
10年前
10 years ago?
そうだ。前回の聖杯戦争の最後にな。ふさわしくないマスターが聖杯に触れた。そのマスターが何を望んでいたかは知らん。我々にわかるのは、その時に残された災害の爪痕だけだ。
That's right. At the end of the last Holy Grail War, an unsuitable master touched the Holy Grail. I do not know what that master wished for. All we know is the results of the disaster that came afterwards. For an instant, the images of hell flashes in my head.
待ってくれ。
Hold on.
それは
That can't be.
そうだ。この町に住む者なら誰もが知っている出来事だよ。エミヤシロ。
It is. It is an event that everybody in this town knows about Emiya Shiro.
死傷者500名。焼け落ちた建物は実に134棟。未だもって原因不明とされるあの火災こそが聖杯戦争による爪痕だ。
500 killed or wounded. 134 buildings burned down. That inferno, still unexplained, is the remains of the Holy Grail War. I feel sick. My vision blurs. I lose concentration. I can't focus my eyes. My body stumbles. But I hold myself firm. I hold to consciousness by clenching my teeth, back my nausea with the anger boiling up in me.
エミヤ君どうしたのよ。いきなり顔面真っ白にしちゃって。そりゃあんまり気持ちのいい話じゃなかったけど、そのほら、なんなら少し休んだりする？
Emiya-kun, what's wrong? You're pale white. I know it's not a comfortable story, but if you want, we can take a rest for a while. I must have looked terrible. I think it's very rare for Tasaka to be worried like that.
心配無用だ。遠坂の変な顔を見たら治った。
Don't worry, I feel better after seeing your weird face.
ちょっと、それどういう意味よ？
Hey, just what is that supposed to mean?
いや、タイはないんだ。言葉通りの意味だから気にするな。
I have no hidden intentions. I meant it literally, so don't worry about it.
ならいいけど、って余計に悪いじゃない、このド変僕。
Hey, that's worse, you big oaf. School's #1 honor student, Tasaka range smacks me in the head. That does it. With that, the nausea and anger go away.
本当に助かったからあんまりいじめないでくれ、遠坂。
Thanks.
今
You
は
really
もう少し聞かなくちゃいけないことがある。
You really did help. So don't bully me too much. I have a few more things to ask about. You know, she hasn't hit me enough, but she still lets me continue.
ほう、まだ質問があるのか。いいぞ。言いたいことは全て言ってしまえ。
Oh, you still have questions. Alright, let out everything you want to say. He should know what I want to ask, yet he asked me to go on. Fine. Emiya Shiro won't lose to you.
じゃあ聞く。あんた、聖杯戦争は今回が5回目だって言ったな。
Then I'll ask.
今まで聖杯を手に入れたやつはいるのか？
You said this is the 5th Holy Grail War. Then has anyone ever obtained the Holy Grail?
当然だろう。そう毎回全滅などという決めは起きん。
Of course, a sad event like that annihilation doesn't happen every time.
じゃあ
早まるな。手に入れるだけならば簡単だ。何しろ聖杯自体はこの教会で管理している。手
Do not
に取る
be...
だけならば私は毎日触れているぞ。
I've tried to mimic his slow speaking, but I keep forgetting that he is a slow speaker. Do not be hasty. It is easy just to obtain it. After all, the Holy Grail is managed in this church. If you speak of just touching it, I touch it every day. The Holy Grail is at this church?
もっともそれは器だけだ。中身が空なのだよ。先ほどリンが言っただろう。聖杯とは霊体だと。
Of course, it is only the vessel. It is empty. Ren said it earlier that the Holy Grail is in spirit form.
この教会に保管してあるのは極めて精巧に作られた聖杯のレプリカだ。これを触媒にして本物の聖杯を降霊させ願いを叶える杯にする。 そうだな。マスターとサーバントの関係に近いか。なあ、そうやって一時的に本物となった聖杯を手にした男は確かにいた。
What we maintain is a well-made replica of the Holy Grail. We use this as the catalyst to draw down the real Holy Grail and transform it into a grail that grants wishes. Like the relationship between servants and masters. Yes, there was indeed a man who obtained the real Holy Grail temporarily using that method.
じゃあ聖杯は本物だったのか。あ、いや、手にしたっていうそいつは一体どうなったんだ。
Then, was that Holy Grail real? No. What happened to the guy who obtained it?
どうにもならん。その聖杯は完成には至らなかった。バカな男がつまらぬ干渉に流された結果だよ。
I'm looking at it, right? Like their arms seem long, and I don't know if it's because their torsos are too long or what. Like their arms actually aren't at a bad part in regards to their legs. It's just I think they just all have like weirdly long torsos. Nothing. The Holy Grail was imperfectly completed. It was the result of a foolish man, affected by sentiment. With the previous pressure gone, the priest narrows his eyes as if in regret.
どういうことだ。聖杯は現れたんじゃないのか。
What do you mean? Didn't the Holy Grail appear?
聖杯を表すだけならば簡単だ。7人のサーバントが揃い、時間が経てば聖杯は現れる。
Congrats on the Mandracardo.
確かに他のマスターを殺める必要などないのだ。
It is easy just to make the Holy Grail appear. Once the seven servants are present, the Holy Grail will appear in time. As Rin said, there's no need to kill the other masters.
だがそれでは聖杯は完成しない。あれは自らを得るにふさわしい持ち主を選ぶ。故に戦いを回避した男には聖杯など手に入らなかった。
But that does not complete the Holy Grail. That thing decides its own appropriate master. And for that reason, it could not be obtained by a man who avoided battles.
要するに他のマスターと決着をつけずに聖杯を手に入れても無意味ってことでしょ。
So that just means useless to obtain the Holy Grail without settling matches with the other masters.
前回一番初めに聖杯を手に入れたマスターはアマちゃんだったのよ。敵のマスターとは戦いたくないなんて言って聖杯から逃げたんだから。
The master who obtained the Holy Grail first in the last war was just a chicken. He just ran away from the Holy Grail, saying that he didn't want to fight other masters. So saying, Tosaka looks away from Konomine. I'm now having an incredibly strong urge to rewatch Fate Zero. No way. Does that mean that Konomine was one of the masters in the last war and that he retired because he refused to fight in spite of obtaining the Holy Grail?
あんた戦わなかったのか。
Konomine, you didn't fight?
途中まで戦いはした。だが判断を間違えた。結果として私は空の聖杯を手にしただけだ。
I did until halfway, but I made a bad decision. As a result, I only obtained an empty Holy Grail.
もっとも、私ではそれが限界だったろう。何しろ他のマスターたちはどいつもこいつも化け物揃いだったからな。
Well, I guess...
私は真っ先にサーバントを失い、そのまま父に保護されたよ。
Well, I guess that was my limit anyways, because the other servant masters were all monstrous. I lost my servant first and was taken under my father's protection.
思えば、監督役の息子がマスターに選ばれるなど、その時点であってはならぬことだったのだ。
Is there actually a version of the visual novel? Come to think of it, it was inappropriate for a son of the supervisor to be chosen as a master.
父はその折に亡くなった。以後、私は監督役を引き継ぎ、この教会で聖杯を守っている。
Father died at that time. Since then, I've succeeded the role of the supervisor and protect the Holy Grail at this church. Saying that, the priest called Konamine Kire turns around. Before him stands the symbol of worship.
話はここまでだ。
That is the end of our
聖
conversation.
杯を手にする資格がある者はサーバントを従えたマスターのみ。君たち7人が最後の一人となった時、聖杯はおのずと勝者のもとに現れよう。
The only ones qualified to obtain the Holy Grail are those who have servants. When there's only one of you left, the Holy Grail should naturally appear in front of you.
その戦い、聖杯戦争に参加するかの意思をここで決めよう。
Tell me your decision as if you want to join this battle, the Holy Grail War, now. The priest's request is my final decision. I'm at a loss for words. I had no reason to fight until just now. Now I have a reason to fight and a will to fight. But can I really accept that?
まだ迷っているのか。
Are you still undecided?
いいか。マスターというものはなろうとしてなれるものではない。そこにいるリンは長く魔術師として修練してきたが、だからといってマスターになるのが決定されていたわけではないのだ。
Look, a master is not someone you can be just because you want to. Ren has been training long as a magus, but it was not determined that she would be a master.
決定されていたものがあるとすれば、それは心構えができていたかいないかだけだろう。
All that could be decided beforehand was whether to prepare for it or not.
マスターに選ばれるのは魔術師だけだ。魔術師ならばとうに覚悟などできていいよ。
Only magi are chosen to be masters. If you are a magus, you should have been ready already.
それがないというのならば仕方があるまい。
I guess it cannot be helped if you say you are not.
お前も、お前を育てた血も出来損ないだ。そんな魔術師に戦われても迷惑だからな。今ここで霊樹を消してしまえ。
You and your teacher were failures in that case. It is merely annoying for such a magus to be fighting, so get rid of your command spell now. He doesn't need to ask. Alright, it's time. Hold on. Oh, okay, thank God. I was about to say, please let me save. Alright, slash poll. Uh-oh. I haven't looked at it yet. Oh, and everyone's going for the dead end route. It looks like. Oh, well, it was nice knowing you all. I can't approve of this. Such dirty killings are wrong.
どうした？戦うか戦わないのか。
Will you fight or not?
ここ
State
で明
now,
言しろ。
Emiya
明言しろ。
Doesn't even need to ask me.
戦わない。マスターの権利とやらをここで捨てる。
I won't fight. I'll abandon my right as a master. Look directly as the priest and answer.
そうか。残念ではあるが、マスター本人の意思では仕方がない。 エミヤシロはマスターである権利を放棄し、聖杯戦争から離脱した。
I'm disappointed, but it is the master's
それでいい
will.
な、リン。
Emiya Shiro has abandoned his rights as a master and withdrawn from the Holy Grail War. Is that acceptable, Rin? Priest addresses Tosaka and not me.
構わないわ。それがエミヤ君の選択なら、私がどうこう言えることじゃないでしょう。
I don't care. That's Emiya-kun's choice. I can't say anything about it.
その罪悪感だけでも収穫だったとするか。
I'll take that sense of guilt as a yield.
では早速取り掛かろう。エミヤシロ。左腕を出したまえ。
Let's begin right away, Miyashiro. Put out your left arm.
いいけど、何をする気だよ、あんた。
What are you gonna do?
なに、すぐに終わる。お前の左腕に宿った霊樹を消去するだけだ。
Merely erasing the command spell on your arm.
マスターをマスターたらしめている要因は2つある。
There are two factors causing masters to be
一つ
masters.
はサーバントとの契約であり、一つは腕に宿った霊樹だ。
One is the contract with the servant, the other is the command spell on your
こ
arm.
の2つを失えば、お前は聖杯戦争から解放される。
You will be freed from the Holy Grail War if you lose both of these. Priest takes my left arm and...
痛むぞ。できるだけ力を抜け。
This will hurt. Try to relax. With a plunge, rips off my arm with his bare hands. My body jerks in pain. The sound of someone's fingers enter my arm. It is not an illusion. If there were an illusion, it was that of my arm being ripped off. In reality, there isn't a scratch on my arm. A stranger's fingers move through my flesh. This is, yes, it's just that the priest's fingers, which are transparent like a ghost, are sinking into my arm.
完了だ。手術は無事終了した。
Done. The operation was successful. I look at my left arm. There are no wounds on my arm and only pain remains. In exchange for that unpleasantness, the command spell in my hand has changed shape.
形が変わってる。で、数が減ってるのか。
Isn't there fewer strokes on it now?
ええ。霊樹の数は3つ。キレイはそのうち2つをあなたから摘出したのよ。体を傷つけずに幹部を取り除く霊媒師みたいにね。
霊媒師
Spiritual doctor. That's a special magi who heals the body by treating the spirit. Hey, their magic is a curse. I can remove the infected part without using a single surgical knife from the body.
驚いたな。霊媒治療ってのは未開の地で使われる技法だろう。未開の人間が身につけていいものじゃない。
I'm surprised. Spiritual treatment is an unusual act used in uncivilized areas. Not something a man of the church should know.
そういうな。何らかの魔術を得得している時点で、神父としては失格な。
Don't say that. I was unfit to be a priest the moment I took a magic.
ならばどのような魔術を好もうと、神父失格であることは変わるまい。魔術の起点など気にするな。今のは私の唯一の取り柄でな。
I learned
い
many
ろいろと
magics.
魔
This
術
is
を
the
習った
only one that
が
fit
性
me.
にあったのはこれだけだった。私の魔術特性は良くも悪くも傷を開くことに特化している。おかげで他の魔術の腕はそこの弟子にさえ遅れを取る始末だよ。
A magical attribute is specialized in opening wounds, for good or for bad. Thanks to that, I'm inferior to even my student over there.
良くも悪くもっていいに決まってるじゃない。
For good or for bad, of course it's
綺麗
good.
ほどの霊媒師は教会にも少ないし、教会の秘跡使いだってあなたほど霊体を繕える人はごく一部なんだから。
There are many spiritual doctors as good as you in the association. There are only a few in the church that can handle spirits as well as you do.
さてな、いかに優れた治療法といえ、霊媒は肉体に依存する接触治療に過ぎない。
who knows? No matter how great this healing method is, the spirit is only a contact treatment relying on the body.
肉体に依存しない存在証明である。
It is nothing
魂
close
そ
to
の
a
ものに
miracle.
触れられる奇跡には程遠いが。
It is nothing close to a miracle that allows connection with the soul, the proof of existence independent of the body.
ともかく、霊樹の摘出は完了した。
But anyways, the treatment is
後の
complete.
始末は君の役割だ、エミヤ・シロ。最後に残った霊樹を用い、サーバントとの契約を断つがいい。
The rest is up to you, Emiyashiro. Use your last command spell to cut the contract between you and your servant. Cut
サー
the
バントとの
contract
契約を断つ。
with my servant.
ええ、外で待ってるセーバーの前で契約破棄を申し出るの。けどきっとセーバーは契約破棄なんて認めてくれない。それを力ずくで執行するためにネジを一つだけ残したのよ、キレイは。
Yes, request abolition of contract before Saber, who's waiting outside. I'm sure she won't accept it, so Kyrie left you a command spell to force her to agree.
そういうことだ。霊樹を使い切り、かつサーバントとの契約を断って、自分が無害であることを他のマスターに提示する。
That is correct. By using up your command spell and abolishing the contract with your servant, you present to the other masters that you are harmless.
それで君は晴れて自由の身だ。正常なマスターならば、無力化したマスターを襲おうとは考えまい。
Then you are openly freed. A sane master will not think of attacking a powerless master.
君は偶然手に入れた力を手放すことで、素晴らしい平穏を取り戻せるというわけだ。
By relinquishing a power you have gained by chance, you will regain your peaceful life. I'll break the contract with Saber by choice. That's betraying her. And if it was by chance I called for her and she protected me, have I made the wrong choice? Can I approve of masters killing each other? I can't approve of it, but if I can't overlook it either, then...
何をしている？霊樹の発動に呪文はいらん。霊樹に意識を乗せて、サーバントに命令すればいいだけだ。
What are you doing? No incantations are necessary to activate the command spell. All you have to do is put your mind to it and order your servants.
セイバーに直接言いつけるか、ここで一方的に契約を断つか、好きな方を選べ。
You can tell it directly or you can just cut the contract here. Choose whichever you like. No. I've made my decision. I can't take anything back now and the priest probably wouldn't allow it.
セイバーと話をつけてくれ。それで俺はマスターじゃなくなるんだな。
セイバーに直接ってヘミヤ君、それは。
Directly with Saber, Emiya-kun, that's...
ああ、保証しよう。オノがサーバントに別れを告げてくるがいい。その後、君を保護対象として教会に迎え入れよう。
Yes, I guarantee that. Go and inform your servant of the parting. After that, I shall welcome you into the church as subject to protection. Priest welcomes me, but I don't know how serious he is. Anyways, I have no intention of putting myself in his care. I'll only abandon my right as a master. I will not ask for his help for after
そ
that.
れもお断りだ。あんたの世話にはならない。セイバーと話をつけて、霊樹を使い切ったら家に帰る。
That's ballsy. I refuse that. I won't need your help. I'll settle things with Saber after I use up my command spell. I'm going home.
それで終わりだ。あんたとは二度と会わない。
That'll be it. I will never see you again.
そうか。なるほど。それはそうだろうな。確かに私たちは二度とは会わない。
Well, certainly, we shall never meet again.
さようなら、エミヤシロ。自ら選んだ道だ。胸を張って進みたまえ。
Farewell, Emiyashiro. It is the path you have chosen yourself. Take pride in it. He doesn't need to tell me that. I turn my back on him and leave the church. I exit the church. She is there in the stone-paved plaza under the tall sky.
話は済みましたか、マスター。
Have you finished your conversation, Master?
聖杯戦争がどんなものか確かめてきた。
This the real Tenua version? Yes. Yeah, I learned what this Holy Grail War thing is.
その上で決めたんだ、セイバー。俺はマスターを降りる。
Taking that into consideration, I decided. Saber, I withdraw from being a master. Saber's brow does not even twitch. Her green eyes seem to accept my decision as if it were
それ
natural.
は私との契約を取りやめるということですか？
Does that mean you'll be abandoning the contract with me?
そうだ。俺にはマスターは務まらない。それに、セイバーだって俺みたいな半人前よりまっとうなマスターと契約した方がいいだろう。
So, I do have access to the not safe for work stuff, but I have them disabled for the very obvious reason. That's right, I'm not fit to be a master, and you too, Saber. It would be better for you to form a contract with a proper master, not one like me.
はい。戦闘面での充実を図るのなら、あなた以外の魔術師と契約するべきでしょう。アーチャーのマスターなら、私の能力を完全に引き出せる。
Yes, if I am after a better winning chance in battle, I should form a contract with another Magus. Archer's master should be able to draw out my full potential.
そうか。なら、ここで契約を切ってもいいな。
I see, then I can abandon our contract now, right?
レイジは契約解除に使うから、それでセイバーは自由だ。
I'll use the command spell to cancel the contract, so you'll be free.
シロ、一度だけ聞きます。
Sure, I'll ask you only once.
マスターを降りるという意思は変わりませんか？
Will you not change your mind about your intention not to be a
変わ
master?
らない。俺は殺し合いをする気はない。
I will not change my mind. I have no intention to kill others. I say so looking directly at Saber. At that time, the raincoat Saber is wearing sways. I blankly stare at the death in front of me. The time it takes me to blink, Saber runs towards me. Huh? Sweeps my legs out from underneath me and knocks me over. Pain runs through my leg after a moment. There's no blood, I still have my feet. I'm relieved that I still have my legs. Thank God she only swept me with a metal rod. My legs hurt like they're about to tear off, but it's much better than having them cut off.
シロ、マスターで亡くなった魔術師はそのサーバントに殺される。いかに未熟だろうと、私を呼び寄せたあなたには私をこの世に留める力がある。
Sure, a magus who is no longer a master will be killed by a servant. No matter how inexperienced you are as a magus, you have the power to keep me in this world as you have called for me.
サーバントにはマスターが
A
必要。
servant needs a master.
あなたが契約を断つのなら、私はあなたを殺してその体をもらい受ける。
If you break your contract, I will kill you and take that body.
それでもあなたはマスターを降りると。
If you break your contract, do you still say you will abandon your rights as a master? Instead of Saber concentrating my fading consciousness, there's no enmity or murderous intent in Saber's expression. As natural it is to breathe, Saber would kill me without emotion to stay in this world. But still,
仮に今から考えを改めたところで、俺にはできない。レイジュが残り一つだからじゃない。
that's right. Even if I were to change your mind, I can't do it. Not because I only have one command spell
俺
left.
は戦いを拒絶した。一度でもマスターであることを否定したんだ。そんな奴をマスターにしたところで待っているのは敗北だけだ。
I refuse to fight. I refuse to become a master. Having such a person as your master would only result in defeat. No matter how it came about, my mind gave up. If I have refused battle once, the second time must be the same. I will lament every time I face danger that I should not have entered the battle. It would be bad for both you and me to make such a person your
で
master.
は、ここで私に殺されても構わないのですね。
And you do not mind being killed by me
私
here.
は霊体にはなれない。あなたの魂を取り込めない以上、あなたは肉体の痛みを持って死を迎える。
I cannot be a
それをみ
spirit.
すみす受け入れると。
I can absorb your soul. Your body will face a painful death. You are going to accept that.
まさか戦うのはごめんだが、殺されるのはもっとごめんだ。ダメでもともと最後まで抵抗して逃げ切ってやる。
Of course not. I don't like fighting, but I like being killed even less. I know it won't help, but I'll resist until the last second and flee. I gathered my courage and glared back at Saber, not allowing myself to be overwhelmed by her. And then... Saber.
いいでしょう。レイジを使いなさい、シロ。あなたの決断だ。私が口を挟む権利はない。
I understand. Use your command spell, Shiro. It is your decision. I have no right to intervene.
気にすることはありません。私は今回のマスターとも信頼を築けなかっただけだ。あなたがレイジで契約を立てば、私は自由になる。この体を保てるのは2時間程度でしょうが、その間に新しいマスターを見つけるだけです。
Do not worry, it is just the case that I could not establish trust with my master this time. If you abolish the contract with your command spell, I will be free. I should only be able to maintain this body for about 2 hours, but I will just find a new master in that time. Saber says so plainly. Spurred by those words, I prayed to the command spell in my left hand to abolish the contract.
これであなたは自由だ。わずかな間の共闘でしたが、あなたの魔力は好ましかった。
It was only a short union, but your magical energy was pleasant.
再び会うことはないでしょうが、無事この戦いを切り抜けられるよう祈りましょう。
I shall not see you again, but I shall pray that you safely survive this battle. The silver armor recedes. Now realizing I was trying to call after her, but I stopped myself before I do such a stupid thing. I am not permitted to call out her name. She did not blame me for selfishly abandoning the contract, and she cared for my safety to the end. As I have rejected her and backed out of the Holy Grail War, I cannot call out and stop her. It is a silent night. Even though it's past midnight, the town is too silent. To be honest, it's eerie. I don't think I'm exaggerating. I think that word is very suitable for this atmosphere. Man, I wonder when it started to be like this. It's obvious. The Holy Grail War, the secret battle between the 6 magi stealing the life out of this town. My chest starts to hurt. The chest that was stabbed by a lancer only a few hours ago is aching. Even during the pain in my chest, I head home. Think about what I should do once I'm home. I should be able to calm down if I go home, take a bath, and relax a bit. But I'll think about what I should do when I get home. That thought itself was a mistake. Like a bad dream telling you there is no road ahead of me. I see. You're alone now, Oni-chan. I raise my head at the girl's voice under the blue moon. On top of the hill that should lead me back home are a girl and a strange figure. And they burst. I didn't even have a chance to see it, scream, nor turn and run. The black giant standing there swings his weapon upwards, and just the sheer force of the weapon moving causes my arm to... does that. It flew off. It flew off. One of my arms flew off. It flew off from my shoulder and blood is spilling out like crazy. And the road behind me is red like red paint smeared on it. And bones. Bones are sticking out of my shoulder and... Berserker, I don't feel like playing chase, so just squash him. I roll. Both my legs are bent as a sitting Japanese style, but they are both bending the wrong way, with my feet bending forward from my knees down. My thoughts cannot catch up to the events. My thoughts cannot catch up to the events due to the pain. Berserker. I definitely heard that. And the monster in front of me.
行儀いいんだね、お兄ちゃん。知ってるよ。それって解釈って言うんでしょ。おじいさまは言ってたわ。日本人はお行儀よく正座して死ぬ人たちなんだって。
You're well mannered, Oni-chan. I know that it's this thing called assisted suicide, right? My grandfather said that Japanese people are a net-cutting tribe who die by having their necks cut off while sitting Japanese style. I begin to pass out. The girl's innocent voice doesn't match this situation. Don't. I look up. I can't breathe. One of my lugs has been blown about 50 meters behind me. I fall to the ground on my back. Both my legs have become like caterpillars, and they're broken so they can't move. So I use my remaining left arm to drag myself away.
まだ動けるんだ。けど残念ね。あなたはもう逃げられない。逃げたところで意味なんてないわ。
Oh, you can still move. But I'm so sorry. You can't run away now. Besides, it's useless even if you do get away.
だって、ここで私から逃げられたとしても、その体はあと数秒で死んじゃうもの。
Because even if you do, that body of yours will die in a matter of seconds. My body feels light. I've lost over half my blood already. It's amazing I'm still conscious. My brain is starved of oxygen and it should have stopped already.
けど安心して。そんな簡単に死なれたらつまらないでしょ。だから私がちょっとだけ手を貸してあげました。
But you can be relieved. It's no fun if you die that easily, right? So I gave you a small hand.
お兄ちゃんはどんなに痛くても壊れても頭を潰すまでは意識がちゃんと残ってるの。
I'm sorry, what? Oni-chan will stay conscious no matter how much it hurts, or how much of you gets destroyed until I crush your head. What the fuck?
だからこんなことをしてもまだ生き物としてのたうち回れるわ。
So, even if I do this, you'll be able to writhe like a living thing. I'm crushed. By that shockwave of his weapon like a printing press, my lower half is crushed from the waist down. Things that used to be my legs and meat and bones are beautifully turned into two-dimensional objects. I can't die. There's only blood left in my head and my body does not function. And my nerves are wanting to die and escape the pain, but my consciousness will not go away. My throat sounds like a flute. It echoes inside my skull. My thoughts are still confused, but wanting to escape this pain. You're wrong. I'm not a master anymore. I tell the girl as if asking for help. An instant of hope. The girl gasps as if being surprised.
ええ。だから何？
Yes? So what? She says with an angelic smile. That music's not okay for this scene. My senses freeze. I will not be saved no matter what. I fully understand that I will be killed here.
私でも抱き上げられるくらいになったかな。
Maybe you're small enough for me to pick up now.
それじゃあお兄ちゃん、私のお城に招待してあげる。
And I'll invite you to my castle,
お
Oni-chan.
城に帰ればいっぱい道具があるから、そこでゆっくりと続きをしよう。
There are lots of tools once we get there, so let's continue this there. I'm sorry, what? My senses will not die no matter how much I am hurt. They will not die, so rationality freezes. I don't know how much longer the head will last, but at this moment, Emiya Shiro gives up all hope. The actual fuck? Okay. Okay, where does this put me at of sheer curiosity? Okay, so that's the church decision. Okay. I don't want to look too closely at any of that, so I actually know in the future what that is. Okay. All right. Where's the Taiga Dojo? I don't know, and I'm kind of scared to ask. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, he didn't play. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Hold on. Nope. No. I'm not gonna look into any of that. Hold on. Let me try something. Hold on. I'm gonna try this real quick. Hold on a second. Okay, I know what I did wrong. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. Taiga Dojo is a strange hint corner. If you would like to beat the game by yourself, like to keep the characters' images, please be warned. Take the advice. There we go.
ゲームは1日1時間。サクッと死亡した君に体罰直撃。悩みを即時解決するお助けコーナー。
There we go. So I made the mistake of accidentally skipping it. So I'll learn. I know in the future not to skip it.
さて、早速だが、本編の雰囲気ぶち壊しのこのコーナーの趣旨を問いたいと思う。
Okay.
答えよ、弟子1号。
この道場はニブチンでバカチーなシロを救う舞台裏で、言うなればフェイトを支える大黒柱であります。いわばフェイト本編そのものと言っても過言ではないのではないでしょうか。
マーベラス、ベラボー、おー、ベラボー。はい、よくできました。みんなもうすうす感づいてると思うけど、この道場こそがフェイトの肝なのよ。
You forgive me if I'm not reading it. I'm a little burnt out at reading it for just this. So I'm gonna read at your own pace. We'll let the voice acting play.
みんな、本編でおっきな顔してる偽ヒロインたちに騙されないよ。少しでも危なげな選択肢が出てきたら迷わずそっちを選んでね。
Please don't be tricked by those fake errands that have large parts of the story. And if you see a dangerous choice, please choose it.
さて、今回のシローはぺっちゃんこで小さくなっちゃったか。
Taiga Dojo is the main timeline. Correct.
こんなことするのはよっぽど残酷な人でなしなんだろうな。そこんとこどうなのよ、弟子。
問題ありません。これは愛情の裏返しによるキュートでポップなジェノサイドなのだ。
Ilya, no. No, stop that. No. Fucking genocidal lollies. Tiny murder machine, basically.
今後このような後ろ向きな選択はじゃんじゃん選びなさい。死ねるから。
From now on, please choose cowardly choices like this, as you'll die a lot.
でもまあ、ここは名目上 Q&A コーナーなので、一応悩みに答えておきましょう。
Should have used a real sword.
弟子1号、今回の対策は？
What is the countermeasure this time?
選択肢に戻って違う方を選べばいいのであります。
よくできました。
Go back to the choice and choose the right one.
今回のような突発詞は至るところに仕掛けられてるから、選択肢でのセーブは基本よ。
Alright, so basically this should have been my first real dead end option, because it sounds like I couldn't have dead ended before this choice.
それじゃあ今回はここまで。次の稽古で君を待つ。
またね。
Yeah, this is the first dead end. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna do something that's gonna upset chat, and I'm sorry in advance. I'm gonna call it a day here. Admittedly, I'm way more tired after 7 hours than I thought I would be. So, we are definitely doing this tomorrow. But for today, I'm worn out. I don't know why I get tired out after streaming for 7 hours straight, but you know, I'm weak. So, I need a break. What do you mean? I said I need a break. Hopefully that explained. Hold on. Oh man. I definitely want to do more of this tomorrow, for sure. But for alright, yeah. I know. I just, holy shit. I could not. I think I would have fun doing like a really long 24-hour stream with this, but God, it would be hard. It would be hard on me. But this is fun. I definitely want to do more of this. I enjoy it. I'll try to preserve the chat chooses options, but if I end up in a situation where I end up with like, hey, there ain't nobody here, well, I guess it'll just be me by myself picking all the choices. But regardless, it was fun. I like this. This is something different. I like it. But holy shit, was it just my imagination? Or did the church scene take me 2 fucking hours? The fucking church, I swear, lasted 2 fucking hours. Like, holy mother of God. It was so long. Like, the prologue was long, right? But that's fine. Like, a prologue being long is normal. I've played enough games that, like, the prologue, the Code of Mine Church takes forever. It just, no. And I guess, like, and that's what I say, like, I expect the prologue to be lengthy, right? It's a lot of, like, introducing characters, developing characters, explaining everything. It's fine. But the Code of Mine Church, I swear, took 2 hours. Like, unrealistic. Yeah. Well, and you know what I think? It partly is that, like, so part of what my observation was is because, like, I'm reading it, right? That slows things down, right? Like, me reading this visual novel is slowing it down. But I'm going to continue doing that anyways. But the way that Code of Mine speaks in this visual novel is very slow. Like, I don't know if y'all noticed it, but there were points where I thought he was done speaking, would start, and then he's still going. And it's like the lines themselves aren't that long, but he takes a long time to deliver his lines. Because he speaks kind of slowly. And a lot of the characters kind of have, like, more of a slower, casual pace, which is fine. But Code of Mine feels extra drawn out. Like, just how he pronounces his words and everything. So, anyways, this was a lot of fun. I had a lot of enjoyment doing this. I definitely want to do this moving forward. That is the first of the mini dead ends. So, we will see how many more dead ends are in this game, because it will still be a blind experience for me. And, alright, I'm going to say it. Taiga and Ilya are still top tier characters for me. I'm sorry to throw that out there. This is the perfect thing to do during FGO's dead year. The bad end was a trip and a half. Dude. that bad. It took fucking forever. I feel like once I unlock enough routes, I'm eventually gonna have to re-enable the H scenes and go find that during my free time. So, with that said, appreciate everyone for watching. I'm gonna wrap it up here. I want to do this more tomorrow, and I will see you all tomorrow, but not on stream. No H scenes on stream. Fate Stay Night will be joining my games that I play off stream for very obvious reasons, along with Quikkatsu Party. So, with that said, I appreciate everyone for watching, and I will see you all next time.